Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Addicted to ARAM? Can't stop queuing ARAM. Wait, I got rid of my snowball. Fuck. How's internet? Hopefully good. Hopefully it's good. Gold Rend? I've never seen this. How does he have enough gold for that many? Dude, can you really start with this on ARAM? How much does this shit cost? 4 of them? You have 1,400 starting gold. Cost 600. Huh? Oh, you gain 1,000 gold. That'll do it. That still seems like a lot of fucking items. Lot of fucking items. Yo, what's up, Queen? What is going on? These veins of water are so insane for Kiana. Oh, it's like, I don't even need to be specifically on it. I just need to be like in this path at all. Wait, that's kind of cool. Not smart casting. This tells you what you're gonna get. Into you. Okay, real talk, do I actually need Hydra in this mode? I feel like Hydra's only good for farming. Oh, that's awkward. Whoa. Really? Really, dude? He legit wants that kind of smoke? No snowball's kind of making me regret taking this shit. Ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody team my items in ARAM, right? I'm not getting far enough for the ult. Collectored. It's probably blunt force, right? 15% AD. It's pretty good. Ooh, dash. I like that. Oh, I like the dash. Having trouble getting to people without snowball. Pussy. Is BDD gonna get gapped tonight? I think he's pretty good. Their team might get gapped, but I don't think he's gonna get fucked by Chovy, personally. I mean, I don't know, man. They've literally beat GENG before. It's not impossible. I mean, I guess the Inara will eventually be able to kill Mord. Whoa, he dodged that shit like a beast. You guys want to see the Kiana one-trick combo? That wasn't it. I missed the first key flash. I don't think they'll let me take their gate. What the fucking heal? Eh? What? Holy shit. World Semis just LCK with one token China team? Who could have possibly expected this? Honestly, a surprising and rather upsetting result. This is like okay. No, let's get the Otacon. Fuck it. We need a healing reduction. Should I do it? What? His spell shield came up instantly. What? Is that normally? How does he see me? Oh, turret probably. Wait, so Milio with that Meteos thing basically has 2 big-ass AoE CCs, so my ult will never do anything. That's pretty gross. I'm a little bit offended by that. I'm so slow. It's because every non-Korean team with 2 Korean sandbags at Worlds. Dude, don't leak that shit. Come on.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This map is so good for Kiana. Dude, this shield on dash thing's so good. 600 shield? That's crazy. Holy fuck, he's gliding on it. He's fully doing tricks on it. Are aliens real or nah? Oh man. I mean, there's a lot to that question. I think the normal approved answer I'm supposed to give humans is no, they're not real. Yeah, just between me and humans, I'm going to say no. Why, man? Didn't we just go through this? Why is he so fucking thick?
An enemy has been slain.
Cox. What did we get last item? Am I missing some key insane assassin item? What's really going to make this build pop? Edge of Night? I mean, it's okay, but they have so much fucking poke. I just feel like it's just going to fall off. I'm thinking Cyclo Sword. Opportunity? I can guess the move speed's not bad. Fuck it. I never feel like going from, you know, like 5 lethality items to like the 6th one is really gonna, like, you know, be very feelable. Like getting 50 more AD and 18 more lethality or whatever. It's like, is that really gonna be the difference between like getting through a 7,000 health Mordekaiser or not? Oh shit, this is not how I wanted this to go down. Whoa, I just like died in Blade Waltz. That was weird. Yeah, I just ran down right there. Been thinking about Arthalon lately. Arthalon. That name sounds familiar.
Enemy double kill.
Was he like a really early League player? Fuck, what was his thing? He wasn't the Pantheon guy, was he? Did I ever meet Faker? Of course, several times. Ooh, fuck, he got popped. I played in a show match with Faker. Season 5. We were playing on a team together for like 2 different games. And he died to a level 3 jungle gank and he said sorry. Fuck, 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 fuck. This Kog'Maw's a freak. He's a creep. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What can I get? Is like
An enemy has been slain.
the Milio really is just like a fucking absolute boner killer. It's like Milio plus 2 really thick boys. The one guy I want to assassinate has 1,000 range. Vel'Koz is fast as fuck and staying far. Not the chillest game to be an assassin. His repulsor, like, that's a really weird thing to take on Mord. I feel like that's hurting him more than it's helping him. I have serpents and healing reduction. Dude, I really regret getting rid of Snowball. I thought Blade Waltz would be sick, but I really wasn't thinking about losing my Snowball for it. I was like, yeah, it's like another stasis in a fight, but I just like can't get in on the targets I need to get in on. Wait, I'm just literally getting fucked. Oh my god. Can't shot me picked an ARAM. Facts. You be preaching to the choir. If you need someone to hate enchanters, I am literally your guy. I've been doing it since the beginning of time. I don't think there's anyone that's more anti-enchanter than me. They're not like letting me get on the wall. Why does he want me so fucking bad, man? He's not even killing me. Killing turret. Fuck this. What? Huh? Since when can Blade Walls fizzle like that? What? Stat pattern? No, I was gonna end. I thought we'd end anyway, and I was like, shit, I should kill these guys. Did I mess around with Fellowship? Yeah, I've been playing it. A bunch of my friends from high school are into it, so I've been playing with them. It's pretty fun. It's better than I thought it would be. I'm a fan. Still unsure about the long-term prospects of the game, but yep, better than expected. Good time. Anyone who's ever enjoyed WoW Dungeons would probably like it. I don't know, like, I haven't ever played with someone who like hasn't played WoW before, so I don't know if it has any appeal to non-MMO players. I would guess maybe not, but I don't know. Oh, wait, that was actually swag, no? Holy shit, fade away into the fucking gate? Totally intentional. Gotta honor the tanks, bro. The selfless, the proud, the few, the frontliners. The few, the proud, the tanks. Search Arthlan Skara. Yeah, maybe at some point. I don't know. For some reason, I get like weird feelings when I look at old league stuff. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I don't want to dwell in the past because like they were good times.
Plot armor, you believe a little bit more, but KT is a team with reverse plot armor. It feels like the odds are perpetually stacked against them. This is for sure a 3-0. If you take out all superstition, it should be a GENG clean sweep.
Yes, but this is Worlds, and crazier things have
It's called nostalgia.
Worlds, so I like that we're entertaining the idea for all the KT
It's like
around the world who have been waiting for this moment for their team, if they can make it happen.
It's not exactly nostalgia.
We have GENG and we have Chovy. He has
you know,
his eyes set on the world
it's the feeling I'm talking about is not nostalgia, because I don't think of nostalgia as a bad feeling, but it's like a combination of nostalgia and then comparing things to how they are now, and it's almost like a sad feeling of like, you know, I feel better if I don't think about how they were and I just try to think about like how it is now. If that makes sense. I don't know.
春兰、夏竹、秋菊、冬梅。
Feeling old? I don't know if it's necessarily that either.
得心是所真。GENG 春兰于深谷中盛放，静自芳香。
제가 생각하는 가장 아름다운 룰은 사람들이 눈치채기 힘든 디테일인 것 같아요.
I just got delivery from a liquor store and he didn't even ask to see my ID. I didn't get any alcohol, so that's probably why. But I did get some cold brew.
심리전을 섞으면서 하고 있다고 생각하기 때문이에요. 작년에 월즈에 떨어지고 나서 월즈 경기들을 보는데 이대로 아무것도 안 하면 진다라는 생각으로 무언가를 만들어내려는 그 움직임이 눈에 가장 인상 깊게
Keep it up, looking old. Aren't you 17?
그 깨달음을 얻고 더 이상
It's funny you say that because I was actually talking to someone earlier today about being 17.
정말 많이 왔어요. 21년, 22년, 23년 이렇게 해요. 근데
No, we didn't kill the Meteos yet. That boss takes forever.
그런 실수를 어떻게 안 하려고 생각했냐면 초심으로 돌아가는 게 정답이었던 것 같습니다.
完美与谦逊集于一身者，即为主宰。季中冠军赛冠军，几近不败的传说，直至棋逢对手，将他们逼至绝境。KT 秋菊于西风中独立，铁骨经霜。
룰러 선수와 인연이 되게 깊은 것 같아요. 17년도에는 상대로 만나서 제가 지고 20년도와 21년도에는 동료로서 경기에서 또 지고 23년도에는 상대로 만나서 제가 또 지고 올해는 또 이렇게 만나게 됩니다.
孤星之光，难破长夜。
승부욕이 좀 세서 보통 포기를 안 하는 것 같은데 이 게임 자체로는 제가 자신감이 있어가지고 더욱더 포기가 안 되는 것 같아요.
但众星齐聚， 长天禁药。
사실 그때 굉장히 좀 진 게 충격적이었고요. 질 거라고 전혀 생각하지 않았는데 좀 다시 마음을 다잡는 그런 계기가 됐던 것 같습니다.
제가 생각하는 완벽한 롤은 선수 개개인 다 같이 각자 역할을 잘 수행했을 때 나오는 그 시너지가 롤이라고 생각합니다. 겐지가 저희와의 경기에서 되게 잃을 게 많다고 느끼는데 떠덕의 반란 보여드리겠습니다. (21년도에) 제가 젠지를 떠나고 소비 선수가 제 자리에 들어오게 됐는데 당시에는 받아들이기가 쉽지 않았는데 결국에 제가 할 수 있는 거는 제 실력을 보여주는 것밖에 없었던 것 같습니다.
Oh man, guys, do you think weight loss can be addicting?
一步遥远，
Like it actually feels so good to just like step on the scale in the morning and see the
항상
number go
그래왔던
down,
것처럼
and like you
제
feel
길을
better
꿋꿋이
about
걸어나가겠습니다.
how you look and like without your shirt and whatever. Like what if I just keep going until I weigh nothing?
보이겠습니다.
银汉迢迢，紫薇熠熠，摘星必在此行。只有一方可冲破天幕，直至星河。
No Zach costume for Halloween. It's not Halloween anymore. It's
꿈은 언젠가는
Good Friday or whatever.
이루어집니다.
No, that's not what it's called. What's the day after Halloween?
꿈 깨시길 바랍니다.
It's not even Friday.
全球的英雄联盟粉丝们，大家好，欢迎来到上海梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心一见证2025全球总决赛半决赛。今晚只有一支队伍能够拿到通往成都的门票，登上总决赛的舞台。上海，让我们热烈欢呼，迎接首场4强对决，GENG对阵
All Saints.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, where we are here for the first of two semi-finals over the next 48 hours. I'm Medic, I'm joined by Chronicler and Azael.
This is the first time they've ever not done a week between quarters and
this
semis, isn't it?
battle of the LCK Legend Group as KT
T1 straight up
take
got a
on
2-day
GENG.
break, and they're back in that shit.
I cannot believe that
1 day
we
break, I guess.
are here for one of these teams. This is not even enough.
Yeah, I like it a
for
lot.
GENG, all that they want, all that they've talked about all year,
All
despite
Souls
their
Day,
domestic success,
November 2nd.
despite the MSI trophy, they need not just a win here today. They're already looking forward, I imagine. But KT, their story might not end here today, but the fact that they're here in the first place in semis is insane, given the ups and downs of the roller coaster.
How
Given
come-
the expectations, they weren't even supposed
Has
to be
there
at
ever been, like, a
Worlds, right?
really
People
cocky
didn't
Korean
think they would
player?
actually make it.
Is it a cultural thing to
And
just be
their
super humble?
greatest moment was one
Dude, it's gotta
against
feel so
GENG.
troll the
You know,
Koreans. It's like,
qualification
alright, we play
Worlds, being
LCK
able
all
to
year,
win
and
this
then we go to
improbable
Worlds,
match, I think
and
really does
we
have
just
a bit of
basically
poetic,
are
you
playing
know,
LCK
kinda
with a bunch of
to it,
shitters
you know,
sprinkled
how
in there.
beautiful that is that they now have this opportunity to really prove themselves here once again and to pull off
It's like
what would be
LCK
a
while dealing with jet
colossal
lag
upset
randomly.
and just continue this great story that KT have already had.
That's the question for KT, isn't it? Can you
LS?
rekindle that
LS is
flame?
Korean.
Can you find that moment once again to take down GENG like
World
you
Vegan
did
Day.
to make it here to
Nice.
Worlds? For GENG,
Show
you won
dog.
MSI 2 times back-to-back. You have been the presumptive champion of Worlds for the last couple of years,
Ari.
and now you have to prove that you can take that next step, because it's been
I'll find
8
her.
years since GENG made it to a finals.
And I am left wondering what we're going to see here, because there are parts of this KT journey that make you reminisce of 2022, a DRX roster that up until the very end was doubted.
I think she
was
thought I left the
not
house.
believed in by
She
many
was sitting on
people,
the spot
me
she sits when
included.
she's waiting for me to get home.
KT, today they have the opportunity to show whether they can take down GENG again. We
I don't think
all
she
saw
saw
the
me
graphic
leave.
At the beginning. They won
Like, I got
one
up to go
series, and
shave
I was there, and
before
it
this.
was a banger. But can they
Here she
replicate
is.
that?
I mean, that is the question on everyone's
Ari.
mind. And, you know, all jokes aside, GENG is a massive favorite, right? You know, that I think is undeniable.
Showmaker
But
looking
I will say for KT, both Perfect and Peter
What?
have played better at Worlds than I expected. KT
Maybe
is on a
Huni?
7-0 run. They have not dropped a single
Guma?
game. Yes, you can
Yeah.
talk about the strength of the
I don't know. It's
competition.
just, I feel like
Yes,
they're
you
normally
can
so
talk about
humble
the
when
fact
it.
they
Dude,
haven't
imagine if
played someone
NA
of
was up
Genji's
there.
caliber.
Imagine if
But I
NA and
still
Korea just
do
swap spots as
kinda
far
get
as
that
like
inkling of hope
how good their
watching
regions
this
are. Like
KT
if
team.
NA was just
You know,
the
they
best
couldn't
region,
really
and
have done much more
I
up to
swear to
this
God,
point.
we would talk
They've
down
been
to every other
perfect.
region so hard. We're like, yeah,
Because of the that's a top
these
laner, actually,
shitters.
so come on.
It's just another
Sorry, let's get
LCS
that
with a
one
bunch
out
of
the way.
shitlings
I've
sprinkled
fallen
in.
for that
Won't
one
be a
about
problem.
million times.
It'll just
I
be a
don't like
finals
it,
rematch
but, we are
with
here
a bigger
at the
prize
LCK
pool.
versus
No
LCK
worries.
matchup, so
Ballpark's looking bigger today. Put in some new seats, I think.
just a little bit.
I would spit on every Chinese face. No, but I'm humble. I'm a humble king. I'm not like the other Americans. Look at Valo.
And we
That's just because the Koreans don't play that shit.
See a big focus here today on both supports. I, for one, having
Americans are
these
good with
guys
guns
back in
and
the
shooting
Challenger days,
people.
Still can't truly believe that
We need
we
more
are about
champs
to
with
watch World
guns.
Semifinals. Both these players have had their ups and downs on different rosters. Peter on Nongshim, Duro on GENG. And I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing Pry on that.
NA
Nico,
teams
because
actually just
Peter has
practice
been
less? Yeah, dude,
absolutely
it's just
lethal
total
on
work
that,
ethic.
But instead, it's going to be the respect
It's completely
towards BDD
effort. We're just
with
so
zero
lazy
pickup of
and
the Taliyah.
fat
So we'll
and
wait to
just
leave
busy
the
eating
Galio ban to be
cheeseburgers.
interesting because that's trying to open the door for Rumble, you know, very likely. Or, you know, some of these combos like the Galio Jarvan, but I am expecting with that, you're giving over the Rumble. So
Even
clearly
if
Genji had
the
to know
Koreans
that
were
that
in
was gonna be happening, and still
America
they
and they
just
played
choose
on
Taliyah,
60
'cause
ping and
they're
had a
getting over
really small
two of
player
the strongest
base,
AP champions
their
really in the
work
game
ethic
right now
alone would
in Nico
totally
and
just
Rumble.
carry them
Of
to the
course,
same
there are
results.
A lot of comfortable tank answers up on the top side. Sion is unbanned, kind of conspicuously absent thus far, but you know Trundle is available. Some of those answers that people have to make it more palatable are there.
And the Galio, not only into the Rumble, but also just because it has been permabanned against Chovy for the longest time. If you can get two champions, though, without really asking for any bans, it would be these two for Perfect and Peter.
Yeah.
I think even when Perfect was struggling, his Rumble has always been great. And there was a large period throughout this year where Peter was just straight up the best Nico. Even when KT wasn't necessarily in the best form, was many times banned against him. We're going to see Canyon's Fight at Fight. Taliyah as a combo that we've been seeing for the entirety of the year. Guaranteed lockdown and a lot of ability to set up plays.
Just so powerful, the ability to catch out one player really easily, add on something like a Corki that can Valkyrie in for the
Oh,
follow-up
covering
to ban those
bans?
missiles.
Sorry about that.
GENG have a huge amount of burst already coming out from this comp. If I'm KT, though, I'm very happy with these first two picks, and I think for KT, finding comfort in game one and maybe being able to pick up that first
No
game actually
ARAM?
starts that snowball rolling. It's when you're
Yeah,
against
fuck it.
GENG-
Let's start one up.
Okay,
Let's
it's
go.
a
Drop
Yone
the
for
in-game
BDD.
invite. Let's go.
And BDD was on the receiving end of one of the most insane 1v9 performances I've seen from Chovy against him on this Yone specifically. So not only does he pick it away, and is this a huge show of confidence for the man that has been stalwart in the
Wonder
mid
if
lane
I
all
put
year,
L6
but
in
he also
Chicago?
is a pick away
Yup.
because we are of course playing
Yup.
in Fearless,
Not
and
gonna
this is
happen, but
something
yup.
that GENG even used very recently in their last series.
Do the final
Let's
two
pick up
teams
a
of
win.
Worlds scrim each
I
other
just
for a
think
week leading up to
so
the finals?
far,
How does
the
that
Red Side
work?
Draft looking really,
No,
really good
you don't
for
usually
KT.
practice against the team
You
you're
know,
about to
not only do you
play.
get a lot of these power picks, you already have mid lane
It does
counter.
lead to
You can
problems
throw
for
down
those
some
teams.
protection
Sometimes
bands up
you'll
towards
like
topside if you're worried
have an
about things,
agreement
like the
with
Ornn or the Sion or whatever.
other
So I
teams
do
in the
really
tournament
like
being
what
like,
they're doing so far
okay,
in draft.
Would
we will
expect an
be
Aurora
practice
ban here, but it's
partners.
something
Even
that
if one of
Peter's
us
done
gets
towards
eliminated, we'll
Alpha
keep
into the
practicing against the
Rumble.
other one.
And with the
Just to,
Vi
like,
and
keep
Corki
you in
already, there's plenty of AP
shape.
damage there. There is the
Sometimes
one
people will
thing I
do
do worry
that,
about
or you'll
for
just
KT
play
is the
against
early
other
laning
teams from the
crowd.
region.
Many of the matchups between
And it
these
does
two
suck.
teams,
Sometimes you end up playing
it's
against
been
like
a
tier
lot
2 teams.
about who can get off to
There's a
good
story
start,
I've said a
and
bunch
it's
to
gonna be the
people,
Alistair in stats, so paying the respect
but
to
maybe some of you
Duro.
haven't heard it. But in
Absolutely.
season
I mean,
2,
Rumble should give
this
you
is
some
before I was
variety
ever
respecting
pro.
as long as you have
I was
strong
just like
AD
an
carrying on the bot side, then
I don't even
Nico's
think
gonna
an
help you
amateur is the
drive
right
down
level
there
of
as
college. Just like
well.
a casual
Clearly,
player.
GENG targeting some of the safer
Did
AD
weekly
carries,
LOL
so
tournaments
you see
called Go for LOL that were just
what else
completely
they
open
want to take
tournaments.
away. A lot of the kind of safe targets
And
have
my
been
team
things
had like
Israel,
recently
Sion,
won
Jhin.
that tournament.
We'll see if
Just
they
meet a bunch of
really
my
are
friends I play
concerned
normal
about
games
some of these
with.
picks
called Team Normal Stars, and then there was this like scrim chat that teams used to schedule scrims, and Moscow 5, which was like top 4 team in the world in season 2, posted in there saying, "Hey, is anyone available to scrim?" And I jokingly replied to him, and I was like, "Hey, my team can play you guys. We just won the Gopher Lull from this week," and they were like, "All right, you know what? We'll try it out." And we actually beat them in the scrim. One game. And then we played another game and they beat us. And then they were like, "All right, we don't have time for more, but thanks for the games." But it was crazy. That was the first time I was like, what the fuck? Going from like literally playing normal games to playing casual tournaments to beating one of the best teams in the world in a scrim. 100% true and real story. It is. What champs did you pick? Okay, so we had a comp we played in Team Normal Stars. It was, I was kind of like a Skarner main back then. In Season 2, I climbed to going from like never playing ranked to top 20 on the ladder, playing Skarner jungle. This is like way pre-rework. And so we played Skarner with Jace top and Morgana support. And basically the combo was you would like speed up Skarner with the Jace gate, black shield him, and then I would just flash ult somebody. Back then the ult was targeted, and if you flash ulted somebody, it would do the like bullshit that Cassante ult does on Ezreal, where it'll pull you back. So like you'd flash it and you'd still get grabbed and pulled back. And we almost never lost that comp, and we beat them with it. Because you literally just run at them and there's nothing they can do. You just flash on their carry and kill them.
Does make that a little bit less valuable. It's not like it is a standard control mage mid lane.
But yeah, that was like my first taste of like maybe I could make something in this space, you know? Maybe I could be something here.
I mean, it just makes a lot of sense when you're talking about how a lot of these series.
Is there a risk of teams leaking information in scrims during Worlds? Yeah, funny enough, that same team, Moscow 5, rebranded to Gambit Gaming, and then in Season 3 World Championship the next year when we were there, we practiced against them, and we played against them a lot, and then they leaked all of our strats to another EU team.
That's a lot of lanes that are going to have some prio, which is going to open up opportunities for Cuz, because we know when we look
Holy
at the
Emily raid. Thank you. Did I become something in the space? I'm still working on it. Are you out there with Baker's greatest players to start normal games? Yo, I was literally just talking about my start in normal games. That timing is pretty peak. I didn't start till Season 9 or so. Yo, wait, Melee Lul's here too. Both Emily's are here. All three of us Emily's.
But still, isn't the jungler what you go to first when you think of having the highest level of early impact?
Absolutely. And I mean, they could.
Why do you guys leave Caston up?
Swap sign down towards bot,
honestly,
if Doctam then matches, if they get
I don't know.
wind of this, we have seen that exact lane
I think it came down to like it was something to do with highest champion pool, and then I think we just didn't prep properly. Where like I guess everyone banned Caston against Fnatic, so when we were prepping, we like looked at what they played and we saw they didn't play it that much. But I guess we overlooked the fact that like it was just banned against them all the time. I think that was probably the main reason. But the problem with that series was that because Gambit leaked our scrim info, they realized that highest champion pool was small, so we didn't want to like ban out one of the 4 champs High actually was going to play.
Aspirations and dreams, expectations over the last couple of years for KT.
Yeah.
Truly is something out of a fairy tale, a storybook, you have to say. Similar to that DRX.
Oh, Sneaky's calling.
Just a few years ago.
Yo.
I mean, there's just so much. Unfortunately, I'm hoping that we'll have the time to go into it because, of course, you know, sometimes I don't want to enforce that idea, but sometimes LCK versus LCK can be a little bit slow. But there is the Canyon and Doctam who used to be in the same team.
What's good? What were you doing today? PoE?
PoE and little arc raiders, yeah.
Dude, the new league is so fucking sick.
Okay, what is it?
It's
the new PoE league. It's like all Halloween themed. You like have like pumpkins and shit. Bats and vampires, werewolves.
See any of those in my game? Weird. It's a bug?
It basically reminds me of like Breach 2.0. That's how I describe it.
only team so far undefeated across the 2025 World Championship.
Yeah, and
What's
you just
the
have
new
to wonder
material
how
you get
far
from
can
these
they
breaches?
go, right? You know, of course, people are coming in here and they say, it's Gen G, you're gonna get smacked.
Wait, sorry, what'd you
It's gonna
say?
be a sweep, but I feel
What's
like
the new
KT
resource
fans
you get
just
from
need
the
Oh,
breaches?
the graph
something
blood
to
shit?
hang their hats on, right? You get a little bit of momentum in this
What do you
first
do with
game, and I feel
those?
like people want to believe in
Sorry, I
that
gotta turn
story.
you
They
up a
wanna
little bit.
believe in the underdog. It's such a fun thing to
I
cheer
got my YouTube
for.
way too loud.
This team that is constantly overlooked, that never
You
seems to
grow
be able to get it
wounds
quite
with it.
right. When it finally does start to
Holy
work
shit.
out, it's just a beautiful story. You know, you want to see guys like BDD
You give birth
be
through the
able to
tree.
prove
It's
their
true.
worth, you know, to take down
Yeah.
someone who you were replaced by, who everyone is overlooking you for, I think is just
I don't know how
awesome to think about.
Meteos
It really is,
knows
and what a place
that.
to prove it. That against Chovy,
But he
I
does
mean, it's
know.
the Genesis tree.
25 and 4 on this all time. It's a pretty one-sided scoreline for Chovy, as are many things for Gen G this
He's
year. They've
weirdly
only lost
correct
2
this
best of 5s
time.
across the entirety of 2025. One was to KT, and one was to Hanwha Life Esports all the way back in the
So they
qualification in
picked
the LCK
Kate.
Cup.
You must have dropping Kate Pro.
They last picked it.
Yeah.
Which I think Kate's good, but I do think early picking her can
Good.
let people get you like. You can end up in bad matches if you early pick it.
Yeah, could have just been that.
They also have a range support. Like they have a winning bot lane matchup with Kate.
Ooh.
Better.
It is a really brutal metric by which we are
I wonder,
judging
like,
Gen G and by which we are judging
Fucking
Chovy,
Fnatic,
just because
they
he's
tried
been
Kate
looked
Morg,
at,
right?
you know, maybe not at every given
Yeah.
moment, but
It was
many moments
super
for
ass.
many years now as the best mid laner in the world. And now they're looking mid.
I mean, just because Morgana's ass.
Best mid laner in the world, Chovy
How about
flashes.
Lux? Oh, Chovy! Chovy!
Oh.
But it's right
Chokey?
Tombstone KT.
Timing,
It's
I guess.
chokey. It's chokey.
When you want to talk about pressure,
That's literally
Yeah,
just a
he's
choke.
Was he not just dead?
Maybe trying to flash over it,
I mean,
or anticipating,
we're
you know,
dead or
either
not,
flash or
flashing into the
something like
combo
that,
is not
but
what you're supposed to do.
Cuz doesn't
True.
have to flash,
True.
BDD
Either
only
don't
has
flash
to
if you're dead or
flash, and they go
flash
first
if you can
blood,
live.
And it goes to the Yone.
And that is in a matchup where Yone is expected to struggle early
Chokey!
on. And it's Cuz that finds the early angle, circumvents
Well
all
played,
vision,
Cuz. Well
doesn't
played.
get spotted by
You
Canyon, and
cheesing
sets
little
up his
ganker.
his mid laner for success immediately. Because once you hit
Dude,
6, this matchup becomes infinitely
I feel like
easier.
And I'd like to
Halloween
joke
is one of
about
those
this,
holidays
but
that's
I'm
gotten
kinda
like
not really
way
joking.
less
Yone's hit full build.
cool
You get
over the
that
years.
early
I feel like people don't care
base
about it
and
anymore.
it can just be so difficult
Maybe it's
now
because
to
you,
actually
I don't
have
know,
cryo to be able to
grew
poke
up,
you
buddy.
down, because you can hit this
No, I remember as a
threshold
kid
where
trick or treating and
Both
like
has a bad buy,
getting
just
hella
like Scarce
candy
Zero
and
is
like
getting a lot more damage,
all the
but you
adults
have
be like so
much sustain
cute.
that now all of a
And
sudden you
I went
can't
trick or treating
really
tonight,
get
and
cryo in that
everyone was
lane.
just like not
And that
giving me
really
candy.
was
Like
the only
I got the
lane that
cops
we were
called on me
expecting Gen
or some
G
shit,
to
and like
have that early cryo
what?
in. So BDD gonna be in his
Wait,
Like,
what
people
the
are
fuck?
just-
Really?
and Chovy's gonna have
It's
to play
so
super
weird.
defensive with no flash for
Yeah,
the
no
next
one gave me
5
any
minutes.
candy.
Buzz gonna be in his
What'd you
comfort
dress
zone,
up
the
as?
ability to invade
It's
into
fucking.
Candy's jungle.
I
Has
didn't have a
been little bit
costume.
quieter in the
I
early
don't.
game
Like, why do I
than
need
Canyon
one?
Yesteryear. I think the player that's most
Sure it wasn't the
struggled on
skeleton
Gen G across
penis?
summer has been Canyon.
Skeleton
We'll see
boner?
if hers
I
can
did have a
punish
skeleton
him.
penis hanging out, but I don't see how that would matter.
Just not being able to find the biggest
Yeah, I
early
mean,
impact
I don't know. That's
in
pretty
his
common right now.
career, but also just not having
It's weird
that
that
much impact in
they would
general,
call the
which is
police
not
on you.
something that you've been able to say for him for a large part of it. As we do
I don't know, dude.
will get spotted here, but
People just
it
don't
is very
believe
telling
anymore.
that, again, it's cuz visiting BDD, these players on many
The spirit of Halloween is fucking
Obviously,
dead.
we're also on the 2023 KT roster, which was
My neighborhood has a
started
bunch of
by
like
JDG back,
big ass skellies.
that
It legit looks like
I
fucking,
just find it so interesting
I don't know,
that it is
Elden
very
Ring,
first world problem,
giant
but
ass
Gen G is
skellies.
so stacked and there's so
That's
many
kinda
stars
sick.
on this team that sometimes
Yeah.
it can be a bit difficult
Yeah.
to
I don't
figure
want to
out
dox
who's
my
your
mom,
role
but
within this team, right?
she
You know, when
lives
you
in
see
an
players
area
who are,
where
the
they
focus
go
on a
like
different
fucking
roster, and you put them all
crazy for
together, and you
outdoor
build with more
decorations
and
for
more and more
Christmas and
stars.
Halloween.
Not everyone can be the
So
star.
like
Not
we'll just
everyone
drive
can take
around
that
the
kinda
adjacent
central
neighborhoods, and
role.
people will have
So I
like
do think sometimes players have
these
to reinvent
full
themselves a
fucking
bit, kinda figure out,
massive,
okay, well, what playstyle works best for
like
me and
multi-yard
enables my team to
decorations that
have the
like
most
span
success.
across the whole
And
street.
this is about as bad as
It's
it
pretty
gets for
sick.
Gen G, because the only one
Oh,
that's
like
ahead
they're
is Keen.
combining.
And that's nice, but
Yeah.
he's not, both in terms
That's
of
cool.
the champion or in terms of player, the one that needs to be ahead. We're seeing Ruler really struggle.
It is
in
a
this
vibe.
My
game
friend's
too, as we were expecting,
family
but because of the
in
lack of jungle intervention from
Florida
Canyon,
does
we've been
like,
able to find a lot there.
they do like,
And then
I think it's
Chovy obviously
Christmas
mentioned
only, but they do
Canyon
like
has also
super light
fallen
shows
behind. Now, Gen G's
and fucking
objective setups have
bunch of people
generally
like
been
drive drive by and watch them. At their house. Literally just at the house. It's fucking random.
Both teams going for the lane swap.
But it's like in the newspaper and shit.
Because of those grubs that we talk about, you'll see the top laners just matching bot. They can TP up if they're.
How do you feel about these drafts? GENG has Scion. That's pretty good. Actually, GENG has a pretty fucking Thanos comp. But I think KT's comp's also pretty good. Like, if they weren't against Exodia comp, I feel like they would have a pretty great draft, but I think like GENG's better.
And though we do see Ruler a little bit behind, at least the Caitlyn has not been farming a lot of plates or anything like that. They've done a good job.
I mean, okay, I think if you just sort roll by roll, champ by champ tier list, GENG is actually like S+ every roll. I don't know about the Rakan, but like I think he's been doing pretty well. Like fucking Sion, that's best top laner. Vibe, probably best jungler. I mean, Yunara is better than Corki, but assuming Yunara is permad, Corki's best. But I mean, they do have like at least he's in a bad matchup. We'll see. I mean, KT's comp is like, you know, they have a really solid dive comp. Rumble, Jarvan, Yone. But I don't know. Diving into like GENG's comp is I think is a pretty good answer to a dive comp. It's like you have to get through a Scion. Your target's Corki, who's I would say tankier than most AD carries. Not the easiest champ to dive. Yep, builds HP as Valk. Got Talia rocks, Rakan peel, Vi. Used his peel is pretty good. They could snowball though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's awkward.
Just for a little bit of extra distance between him and GENG. Chovy coming in, BDD will dash out of the back of the pit, and KT will escape with.
Yeah, I've seen some people in chat hating on Corki, but like, he literally wins every game. He's a fucking Yunara level win rate.
Yeah, he's good. I think he had that weird phase just months ago in the regional leagues.
Actually, it's gone down.
Like, was LCK picking it and then losing with it? Was that what was happening? It was like picked most games but losing.
Actually, okay. Corki did actually lose his last 4 games at Worlds. He was 10-4, now he's 10-8. So not as good. But he's definitely not fake.
Yeah, no, he's. I don't think he's OP, but I think he's just good.
The shit he's been losing to is a little weird though. He lost to Ezreal, Varus, Kai'Sa.
I think he also like he literally fits in every comp. Like it's not like any game is going to be bad for Corki.
Not enough people are proxy Valk maxing on Corki. I think is the problem.
That's true. I gotta say, though, this man has been farming fans throughout the year, both with his interviews and his really stellar performance, particularly again on the Nico. Has had his fair ups and
I
downs,
feel like
but
Caitlyn's
he is
better
a
than
good
she's
player,
looked
so
at
that kind of
Worlds,
comfortable
personally, like as a champ.
Just to highlight how good it was, that was a whole wave, a cannon wave.
I think she has a lot of strengths.
And Perfect was able to get there, pick up the cannon, pick up a couple of the melee minions. So
but maybe her the situation she's been in or
obviously doesn't matter
builds or whatever. Not perfect.
That can add up.
No, they absolutely can. I mean, unfortunately for Keen, he already had a significant advantage. You know, he has been doing really well in the 1v1. And honestly, to me, Keen is just point blank period, best top laner in the world.
Agreed.
This guy almost seems to just not make mistakes. It's kind of ridiculous. And he can play every style.
GDD's going to snap back here. Takes a couple of fists to his face, but is able to rebind his soul and escape with the wave pushing it.
I think Canyon, unless BDD really overextends, mainly just.
Ooh, that's true. One loss was Viper building Serpent's Fang. I don't think that one probably doesn't count as a loss. I think that was the hour-long game, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh, no, that was the Pantheon support game. I don't think he can take fault for that. He had a Pantheon support.
His team was so bad that game.
I mean, this is one of the things that when I watch GENG a lot in the LCK had always really impressed me is that even if they do build these slight deficits,
oh, BDD?
Fate sealed across the wall, and once again his ultimate used before that objective fight.
Yo, guys, can we get some map pressure?
3 members of GENG to get down into this river.
It's just a beautiful bit of pressure, and now again, you have this position that
actually, I like the way GENG deals with this map shit. It's like
I think it becomes so much more
you have a bad matchup bot, like Kate, Nico, in Rakan, instead of laning there or like trying to camp bot, they just chain gank mid. And then you threaten to walk down with your mid lane. That's like literally the best way to handle a bad side lane matchup. It's just pressure mid and then move toward it. Because then they can never really, like, even if they want to pressure bot, like, if they try to dive Corki or whatever, like, they're going to get collapsed on, just killed. So then they have to kind of respect it, and then do this shit like where they walk up.
But Ruler is now very separated from the rest of the team. So
oh, dude, did you see the thing fucking Kyria did on Nico yesterday? Like, where he stood still?
Yeah, I saw the clip.
I didn't see it until the after, the clip. I was like, oh, shit.
Funny.
GENG using that time to
It was
deny
nice.
a little bit of vision control board in the pit from KT.
I think, I do think if like Nocturne ult enabled that probably more than normal. Like, I think if he wasn't Nocturne ult, he probably wouldn't have fallen for that. But I think Nocturne Nico is a great combo, and it was pretty clever, like the way he played it. Ooh, Cuz got it.
Yeah. Canyon doesn't have Sunder here.
Huh.
They can fight.
Little
KT says thank you very much.
Little horny with Rumble, I think.
Take the objective. Perfect does have to invest his TP, but that's an investment you're happily going to take with Mountain on the board, and the fact that GENG is playing a two-carry composition, as they so often do, this early game is off to a great start here for KT.
It's a fantastic start for KT, and I just really like how they navigated that, because I think a lot of teams, once they lost ult on BDD, would have just said, all right, that's their dragon, we just have to give that. But they navigated it out so incredibly well, you know, playing with Prio through that bot lane, Doctum non-stop pushing, just meant Ruler was so sectioned off from the rest of the team that by the time he actually got there, the dragon was basically already gone. And it just became a bit of a flip, and KT do get that, and they're comfortable to continue just playing at this pace.
And for GENG, one of the things that they have found many advantages in this.
To me, like the Kyria and Nico clip, that's like how that should be like the extent of Nico's deception to me. It's like, you know, tricking them for like which one's the real one and which one's the clone, not like turning into fucking all kinds of bullshit, turning into cannons, taking 50 turret shots. Lane ganking as a melee minion. Like that shit's dumb.
Just kind of gets caught pushing a little bit too far.
But the mind game of like, you know, leaving your main guy looking like the clone and microing the clone, like that shit's valid.
But it is just the one kill, so not the end of the world.
Sometimes you see these plays around the 13-minute, 13:30 mark because people want the plates, so they'll step up a little bit more greedily than they usually would. Thinking
levels of bullshit, high as hell.
But because of that, GENG collapsed well, and as you say, there
it's
really
like
wasn't
Shaco clone shit. LeBlanc.
Spikes to come through here. We have the Leandries for Perfect, we have Blade of the Rune King for BD, and we have the Collector for Doctum. All three of those are insane one-item spikes. And we'll see. I think Herald is definitely going to be a setup, and we're already seeing GENG.
Yeah, I don't know.
As Duro moving into the enemy jungle.
KT does have a bunch of drags. I'm just.
Ruler obviously going to be behind on his first.
I'm curious how they're going to actually fight when you don't have a proper front line.
But I've got to say,
and there's a fucking like Sion will just stand in front of you, make space, and you don't really have anyone who can do the same thing, so you just get pushed back.
So credit to GENG, great at kind of just
you have to like just kind of find and engage.
Giving over to Doctum here. And GENG, as I was touching on earlier, even when they would sometimes fall behind in the LCK, they're just so masterful at how they approach the team fights and how they actually set up these objectives that getting a lead is very far away from guaranteeing a win against GENG.
Yeah, they really are one of the most resilient teams that we have when it comes to both their cross maps, but as well the consistency of their setups for team fights, one of which I think we might be having on our hands soon.
You see a couple of wards behind that Herald pit from Duro. Chovy and Canyon moving towards that top side, perhaps seeing if Perfect oversteps. Cuz comes across, spotted. Canyon and Chovy have a decision to make. Who are we going to put the damage down onto? There's the Bolt Breaker.
Ow.
As Canyon slams his fists into Cuz. Cuz chipped away at a little. Duro's
Is
going
KT
to start up the Herald here.
technically even lost a single game at Worlds yet?
He's working his way up from the bot side, but might just be focused on the scuttle.
KT lost a game.
If
they 2-0'd the elimination or the promotion match, then no.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, goodbye, Peter. I think they might be shortly, though. I don't know, man. It's actually so hard to play this situation.
And the Nico's just a
like,
freebie, an add-on to that
if
Herald,
anybody on KT is remotely out of position, they're getting Vi ulted or Rakan engaged on or Talia walled.
Yeah, they're all squishy. Yeah.
In hindsight, not necessary, but given the
Meanwhile,
they would go for the moment that the fight
KT absolutely cannot do the same thing back.
And we're slowly starting to see the gold lead dwindle. There will be a TP.
Not really sure what the fuck they're supposed to do.
When the dragon comes up, because GENG are still in a position where I think they need to fight for at least the next two dragons.
Sion ult.
Because if KT gets up
blasted the
point,
wave.
the game becomes so much harder to play out, and they have an really, frankly, insane amount of Baron
Did you
damage
see
as
the
well. So
Chovy's to Leo win rate they showed at the beginning?
More important that they
No.
are able to find
25
that
and 4.
objective fight.
Absolutely agree. And I feel like the lane assignments here for
That's
BDD
a
right
fucking
now,
ridiculous
you put BDD
pro
into
play
that
win
side
rate.
lane. Sion has to go MR early against the Rumble, so now you have this Hall
Yeah.
of Radiance, and you're laning against
Like,
the Blade
actually
of King
absurd.
Yone, which is obviously not going to be something you're going to be able to do much damage towards.
Makes sense. I
Of
mean,
course,
on
Keane's job is to just protect
somebody
the tower,
on
not to win the
GenG
1v1,
and
but that
literally
can become
Chovy.
difficult over time as you can kind of slowly get whittled down.
What's the percentage on that
GenG,
shit?
though,
I don't know how to
a lot
do
of members
math.
here around mid, and I'm just expecting
Like,
them to drop this Herald soon and try to play those
85%
dragons.
win rate?
89 or something? 88? I'm guessing.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
See a battle occur at all. KT were able to secure the dragon and force GenG away, but they do have the tools, KT
86% win
to
rate.
really have these big AoE fights. A Pop
86.
Blossom, a Cataclysm, an Equalizer, Fate Sealed on top of it. If they can layer that
I mean, it's
CC, GenG are just going
yeah, it's
to
basically like 5 and 1, better than 5 and 1. Normally, if you told me someone had that win rate, I would assume it's like very low sample size.
Weavers will Fate Sealed again
Yeah.
from BDD before the neutral. GenG collapsed onto
BDD
him.
just keeps having to ult out.
Use that Weaver's wall, and now the question is for KT.
Can they fight?
Do you
Oh!
hit?
Oh, Peter lost
Do
flash.
you go for
Oh.
the fight, Peter? No flash.
That wasn't even Kate.
Dude, there's really no way they can fight, dude. Yep, Jarvan walks up.
Wow,
dead.
he died instantly. Oh
Yep,
my
yep.
god!
Yep.
What? They got two-man Talia W'd?
And that play from Duro, the man that at the
It was
beginning of the year
Uffer
was
Khan,
a weak
wasn't it?
spot for GenG, sets up
I don't
on
know,
both
look at
sides
the
of
guy.
the fight. First gets the charm,
Pretty sure it's
allows them to
Rakan.
engage on the jungler,
Alt W
then
into
flashes
Talia.
his way over, finds the charm, double knock up, and GenG finds
See.
a big fight.
I mean, the setup is just so far superior. Keen was waiting in the
Dude,
tri-brush.
Jarvan died so fast. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, it was a con.
Perfect engage
Yeah.
from Duro. Double size.
I mean,
Crazy
it's
follow-up.
Both. They had already forced the flash off of
kind of
Peter
the
as
expected
well.
result in this
This is
situation,
just
not gonna lie.
picture-perfect
I
here from
honestly don't
GenG
know
showing
how
their class around the objectives.
KT can
And
avoid
just like
that. Like,
not
I
only
really
is
don't
the
know what
advantage
you can do to
gone,
not have that happen
You're
to
now
you.
2K behind. You're not close
Yeah,
to a soul.
there's
And
literally nothing.
GenG
Like, they just have
once
to
again right back
somehow,
in their comfort zone.
I don't know, go first with Nico or some shit.
Even on his
I mean, pick someone off, ideally.
But how? Sion's going to be the only guy letting you hit him, and hitting him is going to do
Yeah,
nothing.
it would be off GenG making a mistake, for sure.
Every single time
Yeah.
he has been looking
I'm just
to
trying to,
step
if
up,
I'm
looking to make
in
the play, and his
KT's
team is gonna
situation
trust
right
him to
now,
do so as
I would
well.
feel pretty
But
fucking
every
lost as
time
far as
it's
what
a
we can
all
even
out
try.
defensively, and I do think that is a lot of the power of this
Like, if you
composition,
can't team
that
fight, usually the next
your
best thing is
AL
like you
layered with the
split,
Rumble,
play
layered
the
with
map,
the,
push it out, but you have a
Evo
Rumble who's
core,
not really
you
good at
have
that. They have a
Jarvan
fucking
phenomenal
Vi
getting
who's
that for KT right now, and they
the
weren't
best
able to
at
get the
playing
track
that kind of
as a result.
thing.
And it just feels like they clearly want to contest, but they are
I don't know.
late multiple times now. It's the exact same thing we saw at the Herald. You know, Peter shows up. He's kind of separated from the rest team, walks in, dies. This
Peter.
time, BDD is making a rotation, but they
Peter.
don't have vision control in the river, so he loses his ult. Then Peter walks out, loses his flash. Then you're getting engaged on.
Oh, this
They
Vi
just don't
snuck in here or
have
what?
all of the
He's
setup
been there
done
for a while.
properly. And GenG is a team
Yeah, they
that
suspect it
everything
gets
has
so
to be
hard.
perfect against. You
Mhm.
must have great setup or you just have no chance.
Because GenG suffocate you out of the game. They deny vision around the
GenG
objectives.
carries have,
KT are
like,
stepping into fog of war, and
not
GenG
full
have
tank builds,
every
but, you know,
single tool in
Seraph's
their arsenal
early tank
with
boot
the ability
Corki.
just to lock one person up and kill them. And at
Enough
that
to not
moment,
really
you're
get
4
one
v5,
shot.
and you can't really take the fight as KT.
And this is also where
They
I
do
think the
somehow
KT
get
come-
caught.
Once you start falling behind, this comp struggles because
Yeah.
you have great tools of getting vision, but like who actually goes in? Because with the clone and with Cuz's flag,
Really
you are
dislike how
able to
Spectator
check on
handles
the brush.
Nico.
But then what,
disguising as
right?
someone too.
Unless you're able to get at least
It's like
a
the
little bit of
disc
control,
color
someone needs to actually find that engage.
on the champ,
Because
but like
every
it
single
still
member
has
you
the
might
fucking
send
name
forward
and the
will just
model
get
of the
blown up.
actual
Oh yeah,
person.
it shouldn't change their name.
They don't know.
Walks into the bush, there's Joe.
Whoa!
Quickness off, Weaver's wall out, and the charm follows up.
Ooh.
KT
Wow, they
though still alive.
didn't actually
Peter
kill
yet to
him.
full cards going in with
Canyon
back-to-back
is
face
dead,
seal.
maybe?
Flash away from
No?
Canyon, he
Kate
dashes
ult?
out with a bolt breaker. GenG now
Oh,
with
they
the
got him, they got him.
the ace of the
Wait,
bolt.
Cancelled!
What happened?
They
Why
got
did it cancel?
canceled by Cyan Q.
Really?
KT
Goddamn,
first of
Keen's a
all,
fucking
GenG on
beast.
the back foot, KT still looking to find purchase
Yeah,
in the
I mean, he
fight.
kind of just
It's
did it
still
in
a
his
win-win
face.
for KT though. We'll see if they can turn it into more. Might not want to run the risk with Canyon still alive, but GenG.
Did you
He's
see
a hero.
the
Step big time
clip?
there.
Like there
I
was
mean, Duro
translated
just got spotted
snippets
out.
from
He was
an
on a
Inspired
very
stream on
deep
Reddit
flank.
today.
He was trying to look for an angle
No,
to go in there.
Inspired.
And
He wasn't in
did find
English
it,
or
but
what?
He kind of had to go at a time that he
Polish, I
didn't really
think.
want
Danish,
to. I think he
some
wanted
shit,
to wait a little bit
Polish.
longer till the team was there in position. position, but gets found out. Has
You know,
to
he
go
was
early. And GenG just decided we're going to try to take the
He was talking how like he
regardless.
thinks
Meteos,
feats
great
of strength and
turnaround,
Otacon are
I think
so
we're gonna
fucking
go
OP
back to
right
left.
now.
Otacon was just hitting that
And he
Otacon.
said
But here it is, one more
it's
time, just kinda going
annoying
a little
with
bit
Otacon. He said
early,
like if you
and
watch
BDD has a
Eastern
great
teams,
turnaround
they'll
right here
just
with
like
Buzz.
if they're a little bit behind, they'll just hit Otacon basically and flip it because they know they won't be able to deal with it later.
Otacon's already started by KT as GenG look to take the fight.
Which I thought was like
won't be able to deal with it later.
Yeah, like they won't be able to handle the setup, so they just fucking rush it. Basically flip the game.
I mean, isn't that a weird description of how NA's been doing it? But,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I
growing
mean,
the
that,
game?
like that's just what Inspired said about it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth.
Yeah.
Sure.
But he did say it's an annoying objective because like if anyone in your team's ever not like pressuring properly, it can just get rushed. Which I assume happens in scrims and shit a decent amount. Like you'll just forget Otacon spawned or like just like not have a proper setup and you're like, oh fuck, it's gone.
Wanted to stay around to see if he could find an opportunity to look
Yeah.
for a steal, but Keen shuts the door on that as well.
For sure.
Flashes
I mean,
makes
as we were
it so
talking
his
about,
only way
like,
out is back to the tower,
since
makes it a
its fucking
guaranteed
introduction,
Otacon for
it's
them.
been this objective that just dies instantly. And then it's had varying strength, fucking... They had the 2 versions of it, now it's just 1. And it's like, okay, this version's actually really strong. So you have to respect it, but it dies super quick.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled it up. His exact quote was, "You always pick Otacon. The problem is that if your team is behind, it's really hard to play the map when it's up. You have to be careful so the enemy doesn't one-shot it. It's also tough to start it yourself. That's why Asian teams, when they're behind 2-3k gold and know they'll keep losing gold, start to flip the game. Start it to flip the game." Which, yeah, I mean, I don't know if
I
that's...
agree with the Asian team's part. That seems like everybody thing.
Like, the times where the
Especially
Asian
in
teams
A.
rush it, I feel like they at least, like, have control of the tri-bush. They don't genuinely, like, flip it and let him get engaged on it. To me, it's been the main difference on that objective. Ooh. Okay, this looks like an okay setup for KT. Okay, nice engaged by Nico.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
They have a good combo.
My.
Wait, they have a really good combo.
Yeah,
Yo, they're
aced
actually
here.
doing it. They just shit on him. That doesn't kill, does it? Wow, they did no damage.
But he's dead.
Wait, Charvin ults now.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, KT.
What?
Peter finds the engage to flip the
Just the Nico engage. That's just it.
Yeah. I mean, they were able to get on the objective, and they basically just rushed the objective to... GenG didn't really have time to set up.
Yeah, I mean, they literally did the objective and got the perfect fight.
Yeah. Did GenG mess up by letting them just rush the objective like that? Curious how they got that set up.
Did they what?
I'm saying, did GenG mess up to let KT get like such a crazy setup like that, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
theoretically, it should be hard for KT to just rush it to the point where it's that low, and GenG's not ready. Let's see.
It's not like I should have set up. It's just the initiation.
Yeah. Talia ult didn't really get anything done either. Oh wait.
Oh, dude,
Chovy
he
walked
stepped
into
on a trap.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oopsies.
Yikes.
My bad.
And it's the lack of flash on Chovy. He's not able to get out. Just a combo of Peter with that equalizer is enough to take down Talia.
Do you think K-Dalt should do more damage?
Peter pops off.
Do you think it does enough
How
damage?
do you not love this guy,
Yeah.
man? It's just so fun to cheer for. Look at the
Maybe it needs a
damage
crit ratio.
perfect in that fight. Now, this
I think it
has
literally
been
has one. No?
such
Really?
an exciting game
I don't
one
know.
to kick
I think
it
so.
off. And
It's whenever I see it in these games, it feels like it'll hit harder, and then it just doesn't hit that hard.
Of late, you know, GenG taking
All right, maybe. What if they give it missing health
those
damage?
series. KT, you
Oh yeah, it
always
does have.
I don't
give
think.
him a chance.
I don't think it
They
needs
look
any
all
buffs.
time, you know,
I
that
think
is, of
it's
course, you know, back in the very
about as
old
balanced
days,
as it's gonna
this
get.
new iteration,
Okay.
you know, when you're looking at
Because
game
you
score,
give it any more buffs
5
too,
to 5
lethality
to
Kate's
4,
just
you'll
complete
get series
cancer.
score 6 to
And you're just
1.
dead.
But it
The
doesn't
problem is
matter
the fact
because
it's
only
undodgeable.
today is what is important.
Mhm.
Like,
You
it's
just
gotta hit
need
someone.
to find purchase in this series, and I think
Which, I mean, I
pressure
don't
really
think you
is
take that
all
away.
on
I think you just make
GenG.
it not literally kill you instantly.
Yeah.
Because, dude, fucking Action's ult is just cringe. Like, it is one of the worst feeling ults because it's blocked by everything in the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Scuttle Crab there will give some vision over to GenG.
And then, you know, you hit that ult where nothing's blocking it, and it's like, oh my god, it's actually a good ult. Which is just like, I swear to god, it's like 30% of ults you push are good.
And Doctom, not quite as close, but also
That's a good comparison. For some reason, I've never linked those two abilities together, even though they're like basically the same spell.
Yeah.
Action ult and Kate ult.
Charge up a
He
line.
has the missing health on his.
This is that
Yeah.
what we saw. That was the perfect setup for a KT fight. Just make sure you get on top of either Ruli,
Just feels kind of weak.
Take
I don't
them
know.
out at the beginning, and we're looking at itemization as well. Chovy, which I think is
I
a lot of
believe it was
futility
stronger, and then
that Rylai's
Caitlyn got hit by nerfs.
No,
Mhm.
I think
Specifically
it's probably
targeting
what's gonna build
lethality.
towards next, but it does mean, and I was going to touch on that the 30 item spikes for BDD and Doctom.
But they had buffed it pretty hard a while ago.
Coming through
Yeah.
from
Like,
Ruler. Of course, that's still
must have been
gonna
like
be
2
some
years
power.
or
Probably
something.
to get Azonia's third from Chovy. So the amount of damage that they are going to be pumping out.
I think
here
if they
with
did
BDD
buff
and
it,
Doctom,
giving
if
it some
they
missing
find that
health
good
damage to be
engage,
like a better finisher
they
would be cool.
have the power behind him to knock him down.
Uh-huh.
GenG know the BDD isn't
Ooh,
here.
makes sense.
wait. Wait, this is kind of a scuffed engage by GenG.
Oh!
This is a really scuffed engage by GenG.
Oh!
Okay, wait, perfect's dead.
Dude.
It's
Wow,
fine, I
what?
guess, somehow. Dokkan needs to be careful. Chovy's looking for him. Oh, wow, he's really looking for him. Can he do that? He's just flashing in on their backline?
Bro, what is happening? What is happening?
I don't know. Damn. I was mostly just watching Kate that fight.
Yeah.
I feel like Dokkan avoided the initial engage really well. Huh, maybe everyone was out of position.
Dude, I don't know. They like followed up BDD on the engage and no one died. I swear they were cooked.
Yeah, let's see it. So they go for the engage here on Kate. Slithers out of it. Okay, literally worst Rumble ult ever. The Rumble ult was complete trash, and then he died. Okay, so Rumble sold this shit.
Oh, fucking Yone, like, E'd back super early, and his ult didn't hit Quirky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess just Soul Laners choked it.
I don't know if BDD fucked it up necessarily, but
Rumble for sure.
Yeah.
Do this shit right.
Had to TP in. They knew with that extra couple of seconds for the teleport to finish its cast, they could find that snap engage. They get the Baron, the Drake up, and it looks like KT are giving up pressure around it. GenG forced them back. I totally agree with you. I think KT forcing this. Sometimes you need a moment just to let everything reset. They're still on soul point.
No soul for KT.
I think one of the most satisfying feelings in League with Kate ult is like if you're playing Kate bot lane and you get both of the people down to 1 HP, then you start ulting one of them. Like you start ulting the AD carry, and it's like the fucking trolley problem for the support. It's like, what are you gonna do, bro? Especially if it's like a fucking duo bot lane, like with matching names, E-boy, E-girl bot lane. It's like, yo, is the Yumi gonna detach here?
Jesus Christ, like something out of a fucking Saw movie.
It's fucking great.
You can see Chovy though has his Seekers now, almost on that Zonia's. Double IE has been completed, so a lot of power still there for KT. But GenG is just so crisp with these engages. And now that they have the run of the map, it's very difficult to surprise them. Look at the amount of vision that they're actually putting down here, in this entire area. The enemy jungle is just littered with pink wards. It's 4 pink wards plus some additional wards placed down there. And it's very, very difficult for KT to find an angle to even attempt a winning fight.
A good thing for KT is they've escaped the majority of the Baron power play without losing any of their inhibitor towers. There's still a minute left on it. That's 2 waves, but with the way that GenG are pushing out on the map,
Even if it's objectively better for the support to take the ult so the AD carries don't die, like,
super minions, you can push out
if you're the E-boy, you gotta take the ult. You know what I'm saying?
You only have 1 tier 2 left.
Like, you just gotta take it.
Mid, there's 2 ways teams can collapse on you. If you're
She
pushing
gonna
up through
be
bot,
mad.
You have to be worried about that loop around. Even if you're pushing towards your red buff,
you have to be the protector.
Because GenG could be lying in wait.
For mans won't take the bullet, like what the fuck?
Further kind of limits the space that KT gets to inhibit on the map. I do want to highlight the reason why, as you already mentioned, Matic, they don't really get to do a lot is because of the early Drakes. If KT wasn't at soul point, they could have just said, we don't care about the soul, we're just going to shove in the opposite 2 waves. That's not going to be the case. Baron about to time out here. GenG want to get a little bit more damage down, but I think they also know that this turret will hold on. The Chovy says no, and I grab that one as well.
Nice use of the Weaver's Wall there from Chovy.
I just love how much protection
The
there is for
Weaver's
Ruler.
Wall.
You see the ace in the hole coming
The
through.
Weaver's
Canyon's
Wall.
diving in front. Duro's jumping in. It's just get down, Mr. President.
You know, I think
they know
if
they have to
KT
keep
had
these
Trundle
very
here
safe.
instead of
I think
Jarvan, I would
that
like
question
this a
to
lot
me
better.
is the best team in the
Because then
world
you can
at
actually
playing
do something with the
Opts without a
Scion
ton of
standing in your
threat,
face,
right?
and you've got like a kind of tanky guy
carries.
too.
They are so
Yeah.
good at creating space for
Jarvan
Ruler and Chovy.
combos better with Rumble and
arguably
Yone
the
and
best
shit,
in
but
both of their roles to protect, which makes it
might
really
I don't know.
worthwhile
It's just
sacrificing
weird,
for
right?
them.
It's like
Does also mean that sometimes
not having the front line
they
makes it so
draft
hard
comps 'cause they're like,
to actually
we
play.
cannot get away with everything. As
Like
we've
the
seen
Ziggs
even
one
at
versus
this tournament.
HLE.
For KT, the
They just gotta
threat
get
of the
another
Soul
crazy
Point does
dragon
mean
fight like that
they're
one
just
somehow.
a single pick on either Chovy or Canyon away, or
Yeah.
Chovy or Ruler rather, although Canyon would also do it, but with the GA it's a little harder, away from getting them a Mountain Soul, and that can really offset a lot of the gold lead that we've
Like
already
I guess the way
seen,
you need
but
to play it
between
is
the
like
petals
you
and
just get a
unapped
setup on
trophies,
something
these are
that requires them to react to you right away, like rushing an objective or like sieging a turret where Genji has to commit to the engage, and then you counter engage on them as they try to go in, kind of deal.
And it's just so much
Which is
harder
kind
when
of what
you
last
get
fight
all these
was. Like they
luxury
went on
items coming
Kate
in.
and then they
You
got
touched
counter
on the
engaged
GA.
on, but
There's
they
a
just
Zhonya's.
fucking
There's
whiffed
a
everything.
Rocket, a Redemption, and he was on Exhaust. He just actually swapped
Yeah.
off of it over towards that Ghost.
It definitely looked good from
But I mean,
Kate's POV.
those conditions are so
There's
much
so much
harder than
defensive
just,
power.
hey, let's have our
Dive
huge
bombs become
invincible tank
really
walk at them,
difficult to
and
pull off in the late
anything
game
they throw
as
at him
this
is
defensive
bad for
itemization
them.
comes through because you don't get a second chance, right? You full send it on Chovy, he presses Zhonya's. You can't just be like, wait, reset. You know, it's very difficult to then be able to disengage from the fight.
It really is.
USS
Even things
Yone,
like the
for
upgraded
what?
skill caps for Ruler, just those little shields that can really make
Huh?
it so the initial burst isn't taking you down.
Yeah,
Genji pushing
I
it
mean,
through all three lanes right now.
they
Chovy's
do have a
inside
decent
top,
amount of CC.
King's on bot, and the rest of
I
the
feel like it's
team
pretty
are
normal in
moving
Yone,
around mid.
And for a second there, we had the classic.
but
But
I don't
like
know.
on QSSable GC, there's so many fucking knockups.
And then BDD was sitting at like 40 gold lead.
Yeah, I mean,
literally four
probably just
knockups.
like
As they do have the,
it's just to get out of like random stuns so you can like QSS snap back. I don't think it's that good though.
I guess.
But I feel like when you play Yone, I understand why they want it. Because like if you ever do die because you're CC when you're trying to snap back, it's fucking tilting. And QSS will avoid that, but I feel like a GA or a Death's Dance is probably just like better use of gold.
And they also don't have something
Yeah.
like a Rakan decimating smash onto Cuz, caught out with that lack of vision.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, that's a Jarvan. That's a
What?
modern day Jarvan. The Dokdom? Wait, Dokdom's fucking so good at Kate. What the fuck? That response was perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Oh,
Keen
shit,
flash
he
to block the
flashed
Kate
in.
ult? Dude, oh my god. He is fucking good. Hold up. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Oh, he didn't die. No, Dokdom. No.
He's so lucky.
Oh my
Oh.
god. No fucking way. This fight is insane.
Oh! BDD versus Chovy.
Bro. Versus Keen's Ghost. Dude,
Cinema.
No, the way Kate responded to that was so good. He like, he flashed Vi in and then put a trap where he was gonna land. Look at how he responds to the Vi engage. It's legit perfect. He doesn't have his net. Look at this.
Yeah, yeah.
That was so good. He's fucking
It did so much damage to him. It legit made him get GA'd, and then he's just cooked. Yeah, that was nice.
I do think Canyon's decision to go on him there was kind of weird. Like, if you're playing Genji's comp, you really don't need to go for Caitlyn. You should just be fully focused on Yone and Rumble.
Wait, this is just Soul. This thing's dead.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Genji's going to have tempo. They might just rush Baron here.
What the fuck, dude?
Everyone is saying it's going to be a Genji stop.
All right, what's stronger, Otacon or Soul? The great game question.
They are just giving everything they've got.
Early Otacon for Gigaflowers
Incredibly close. Massive
or
medal lead,
Soul?
4K gold lead, but the Soul there to generally equalize.
I don't
and
think
now it's
Soul's
going to
make a huge difference in this game. Like,
who can make that big
KT's
play
champs being a little
in
tankier,
what
I
could
don't
very
think
well be the final fight of
going to
the
matter a
game.
whole
The next
lot.
one really could decide it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Genji looking towards this Baron.
I think it's good, obviously, but
KT,
I think it's
another
game winning.
Breath of Life, a big mistake from Canyon, punished beautifully with the comfort. The fact that it's BDD and Chovy left standing at the end of it all. These two players They've been fighting one another, and between these two, Chovy has so often come out on top. But BDD right now, 6-2 on the Yone, picking it in game one, a pure show of confidence.
Oh wait, BDD bought a full-ass Jack show from that?
It feels so even because
okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know why the fuck you'd want a Jack show on this champ over a GA or a Death Stance.
He's
Look
rich.
at how tanky BDD is at this point. He's got his Jack show, he's got a shield bow,
I don't
and
know,
he has
I mean,
a QSS, so
it's
he's
pretty good with Mountain.
very difficult to knock down, but they're on the Baron.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point in the game, when carries to 4 items, like they'll kill you pretty fast, even if you have shit like this. Okay.
Peter. Oh,
Peter.
Cooked.
Not bad. Oh man, Rumble all was a whiff.
On the front foot, on the offensive, Chovy looking for a flick, doesn't land it. It's a shape splitter anyway. That clone.
Okay, I mean Duro's chunked the fuck out.
I mean, dude, Kate.
This is a good situation for KT. Yeah.
Wait, I don't like this position though.
Oh, Rumble is not in a good spot. Oh god, this looks pretty bad. Yo, Kate is just getting jerked off by Baron and Sion. Oh, this is so bad. Oh man, Perfect is playing so bad. He's making massive mistakes. Holy shit.
Wait.
Oh, bro. Doktam's playing so well. Damn. There was nothing to do there.
God.
Just left in the Baron pit with a fucking Sion. Oh man, Perfect is sending this game.
That was so awkward for Kate, man. Just stuck getting blasted by Baron the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally nothing he could do. Why was Rumble up here? He was like trying to walk up to Zone Canyon, but he walked into like Genji can't approach from mid because there's Kate traps there, so they're obviously coming from that direction. He just lets himself get jumped on.
Baron is hitting him this whole time, even though he knocked down Ruler. He can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's just awkward as shit. Like, Caitlyn easily could have gotten caught like that too.
No, I think they all just commit to the pit. I think you just accept the flip. I think you accept the smite fight. I think they were trying to zone Canyon, but I think you just finish Baron and take the fight afterwards. I think the fight's really awkward for Genji, even if they steal Baron.
It is this Rebel
Better.
doesn't perfectly overlap with the spawn of the Elder, but it should ensure that Genji will have a full
It seemed rough because Kate didn't flash to me.
A crazy game.
But if everyone's in the pit with
I mean,
like
obviously Rumble doing that was a mistake.
Basically full build. Ruler's completed his IE as well. So these carries are getting so powered up at this point that one mistake just means you get one shot.
Flashes up across the board for most of Genji. Only Duro lacking it, has the cleanse and the heal right now. On the other side, Cuz still waiting on his cooldown to come back, but it makes the engage for KT so much harder, because even though Peter now has a flash of his own,
I don't fuck with his Jack show your
can
name.
be evaded really quickly with that summoner spell.
And Chovy has flash, has stopwatch, so he's alone in the
The weird, like, I don't know.
And they're just slowly
I don't think Jack Show's like even that good of a standalone defensive item, because it increases your bonus resist, so it's like a death cap of tank items.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of other defensive shit, it does a lot. It's your only defensive item does not do anything.
But he's got QSS, enhancing the MR.
I mean, he's gotten some from the Mountain Dragons as well, but I don't know.
Holding on well. No inhibitors have fallen yet.
I think more damage would be better.
Only 40 seconds left on this Baron.
Whoa! BDD!
Oh shit, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait, Chovy died?
Just
Okay,
dead.
okay.
Oh, flag a drag during GA.
Combo while dead. Okay.
Okay.
Good shit,
Nice little
BDD.
cheese, buddy.
That's nice. That was a really unexpected time to go in.
BDD is such a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Because the Zonius loses so much power against the Caitlyn. So they go
He ulted, he hit no one, he just flew past him. He was chilling.
Gets trapped out of it perfectly by Doctom. This is just such
Dude,
a thing of
that was
beauty.
such a fucking unexpected time for BDD to go in. Like,
Wait, dude, and he got the vial out of that? Oh shit, wait, that was huge.
that was really fucking nice. He like walked up, W'd them, and started walking back, and then flashed in. Like, nobody's gonna think you're gonna fucking flash in on that timing.
KT are looking to set up around it. There's a little bit of vision there for GenG right now. They
Peaceful
do have
build.
the TPs on Keen and Chovy. Keen still 10
Mr.
seconds
BDD.
away.
No
This is Elder.
Chovy, so he's going to be vulnerable.
Teleport comes in for Chovy. KT put up a snap trap line to try and stop them.
Perfect
Peter
plane on the
has that
side
ball
again.
blossom.
Will he get caught?
Look for the fate seal. The Elder
Caught and
on
killed?
7,000.
I mean, he's not going
Wait,
to
they're
collapse
just-
on this
they're just
time.
murdering it. It's just dead. It's gone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They get it.
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Sion ult fucking nailed somebody. Is that Jarvan?
It doesn't even matter,
He has to
though. Like,
flash
they gotta
out.
run.
Duro's going to burn? Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Wait, Chovy? Chovy has to flash? Cuz?
He's dead.
Oh, Seraph Shield.
Is he just dead? No, the burn?
No.
Oh!
Long enough. It's what, 3 ticks?
Wow.
Like,
Dude,
75 damage?
What?
Jesus
I swear it went
Christ.
under the threshold.
Yeah, it was super close. The Seraph Shield saved him there.
They don't have the waves. They've only
Yeah.
got mid.
Yeah, the trade also not the worst because you'd rather have
Jesus, man.
Cuz
We've been getting some banger games.
GenG than Duro, but they are going to keep
Yeah.
pushing. The backs are going to have to come through, and mid lane it is going to fall, but the wave clear for GenG might be enough.
Okay, if we watch that, if we get this replay, you have to keep your eyes on
Bro,
the Seraph's
KT's
cooldown. It came
bot
up
lane
as the Elder
and
was
mid
picking on him
are
when
actually
Cuz went in,
going
and
so
Prox,
fucking gig at
as
this
he would
game.
have died to the
Hey,
Elder
what'd you say?
Dragon
What is?
execute there.
KT's like,
That
they're
is
bot and mid.
insane how
They're
close
playing
it
so
was.
well.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get
Like,
to
Nico's
see
been
that.
having
They
some
probably
really good
won't,
engages.
unfortunately.
And
So you're gonna have to take that word for
Like,
it.
I mean, right here is super good. He made Vi
Difficult
go out.
situations.
Can't even
But they
steal.
get the secure here, and KT decides we're gonna full send it. Chovy had no Seraphs still at this moment. No Seraphs still at this moment. It doesn't come up until right now. As
oh
Seraphs came up
my.
right
that
there.
is
God.
insane. They might have been able to end the game.
And the Seraph Shield lasted
That could have been it.
It really
the
could.
complete
Perfect
amount of time. Like, actual pixel perfect duration and HP shield on that.
And for GenG, they're still looking at Elder
So
for the next
lucky.
minute, but it's going to expire.
Actually.
We talked earlier about the side lane waves, the side lane
Lucker
towers still
fucking
being
dog.
up. KT have to do a slow march through this top side.
There's a
Kate's got
15-second
GA.
period here where GenG do not get to contest.
He's
And
got
I think
Yone's
GG's gonna
GA.
full send it towards the Baron.
They have
Now
Elder
it's
for
KT
35
that
more
are
seconds?
the ones
Yeah, they're just
back
gonna
in
get burned.
control of this game. There is still a good amount of vision though.
I don't
Looking
love
at the
GA here
items,
in Kate.
Canyon has GA. And we do not can say the
It's
same.
okay in the scenario that, like, they go super deep with the vial, and there's nothing you can do. Like, BTU is just better 99% of the time, so.
I actually usually think GA is pretty good, but I think in this specific game, it's like, it's pretty bad for GenG to be diving Kate in the first place. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't feel like a huge threat. I don't even think GenG
It's
particularly
okay, though.
wants to do that.
It's just like in the off chance that
I mean, BDD
they
now
do
has
decide
a
to go
GA.
balls
Top
fucking
Dog
deep.
has a GA.
Yeah.
Cuz his GA
He's
is
not
gonna be
just
coming back
guaranteed
up. They're
dead.
gonna have triple potentially here. BDD just sold his. He's actually changing it out, so decides not to go for it. But so much power now in this game. It's just going to come down to one fight. This late into the game, the respawn timers are so incredibly long.
300
and the
gold
question is,
lead.
do they actually try to risk it here on a push? Because there's still a lot of standing gold. Both the outer towers are up in the bot lane.
Chovy has a
They can go clear
Medjai's.
those up at the very least.
Yeah,
But the
I said
question
that for
is,
a
will
bit.
they just try to play towards Elder, or
They should
will they
sell
play
it.
aggressively to try to close this game?
We're seeing there.
I'm guessing it's
the
10 stacks,
possible
though.
TP ward put down by Duro. Knows they can't hold on to the turret, but they can at least do that. Gold going to be in favor of KT, but as we're saying, we're at full builds for most people here. The Mountain Soul is firmly in favor of KT, but the Petals 37-4 here for GenG. Although the relative value of that experience not really gonna match up at this point. And
Kino Flash?
the amount of damage these two players are dealing in these late game
But
fights,
he's still
full build on
Sion.
these
The
crit
fucking
carries
Randuin's, dude.
is disgusting.
So
90
goddamn
seconds
tanky.
on this Baron buff.
Reducing so much damage, though.
130 before
Jack
the
Show,
Elder.
Randuin's,
KT marching it
Tabby.
down, but GenG trying to defend. Ball breaker from Canyon is met by a
There's
soul
like,
and
there's
bound
actually
from BDD.
nothing
He
Kate can
snaps
build
back
to
his
do
team,
real
but
damage
not
to
yet
him. Like, he's just
reality as
fucking
KT
tanky
are
to
looking
him.
take the first game
Yeah.
of their
Actually,
first
Yone also is
semifinal
critting.
over the
Big ass
MSI
Randuin value.
champions. KT
And the
pushing
Sunder
Sunder
Sky
Sky.
crit.
GenG struggling
God
Yeah.
to find the
damn.
defense
Nobody
right
can
now.
kill him.
And this all coming down to
This is
this.
a
KT winning this game is
Awkward
fucking
ass window.
crazy, man.
But GenG
Actually,
are
yeah,
not gonna
such a
fall
hard
If
game
they
to
do.
play out.
Keen still that meatball on the front line, but has to pop the ultimate to try and escape.
Oh,
Not
shit.
well. Forced away the Nexus Towers. KT's target is Dogdam.
Wow.
Headshots one.
Actually, you know, seeing Dokdom just walk up and hit the turret, I kind of get the GA more. Like, if you're doing that shit, then it's pretty fucking nice. Because they for sure will try to kill you if you're hitting their turret. Makes sense, now that they're ahead. Oh, yep, there goes an insane Nico disengage. Canyon.
Canyon's just cooked.
Bruh.
He's just GA, he gets trapped, he's gone.
Yep, okay, BDD's flashing in. There's the QSS out.
He missed the trap! He missed the trap! Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's game. Holy
wow,
shit.
They're literally not ending, by the way. Like, they could just hit the Nexus and they're just fucking fountain diving.
Yeah.
Damn, KT.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Dude, them winning that game is insane. They were so fucked, I swear.
Yeah.
They just played well.
Really fucking well played.
We are getting excited. This team is in semifinals. They just won game
Not a great game from Canyon.
There is no way that we can't give them the credit in this nail biter. They just keep on going.
We're just all so excited for KT with how well they played so far. Incredible stuff. I thought in the
any ARAMers?
5K gold lead. It was done and done.
Yeah, the Yone looked good. Way better than I would have ever expected in a game like that. Is it just Korean Yone?
Yeah. Yeah, it might be.
That's the gap.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I will run out of superlatives to talk about this game, but yesterday I thought we were being treated. I feel like with this game,
I thought they were fucked.
we're in for an insane series knowing that
Also, like, it being literally Gen G, like winning was 2 team fights back to back. Getting Otacon, it's like, all right.
I think Canyon got kind of lost in his role in this game and how the team comps worked. Because he kept going on
with that
Kate.
dive on tier 3.
Yeah, it's like, dude, that is like the only way you make Kate relevant and make yourself not useful. He just needs to. It's counterintuitive. Like, I get why a Vi wants to dive a carry, right? But you have to just consider how all the champs in the game line up. And you just have to go after Yone or Rumble.
Because they can just put the trap right under your Zonias. That's exactly what Dokdom
Kate's really only going to be hitting Scion unless you run into her.
And this was the defense that opened the game back up, Emily.
Banger game, though.
So many key crucial
Caitlyn
moments.
W.
I loved how they used Peter kind of redeeming himself on the Nico after a few mistakes early. But there was another massive mid lane based defense, Kobe, that I know you wanted to go over in our HyperX Reflex replay.
Let's take a look.
You just need to catch your breath.
I mean, there were so many late game fights that we have to hone in on.
God, this fight from Dokdom, unreal. Unreal. He just fucking is that flash Vi ulted and he reacts with a flash into perfect trap where he's gonna Revive's gonna land.
Even though Peter goes down,
this dude's hella good at Kate.
Yeah, you see the amount of space that BDD is able to create, setting up for Dokdom to absolutely pop off in these fights. Despite the initial Canyon engage, he's untouched, just hitting, and then BDD keeps
I feel like everyone in this game played pretty fucking well, though. Rumble performance wasn't great. Canyon's Vi wasn't great.
Of how they want to use this composition with the Caitlyn.
Chovy made more mistakes than normal, but wasn't like he played bad. I think Keen played really fucking well.
Emphasized at the beginning of the tournament. They were one of the teams that immediately jumped on it. First couple games, Caitlyn
yeah, BDD was super good. That engaged top was so fucking disgusting.
And he really delivered.
When was that shit?
Look how Doc on the opponent is hitting
the few downs of that Yone.
He top lane in here below as well.
Here,
40 seconds left on
15% AD or 20 AD? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, look at this shit.
KT KT holding on well.
They're fucking Baron sieging you. You have no front line. He charges up Q3.
They did lose the one tower, but
then just W's them and backs up, which is a normal, like, you know, he's trying to clear the wave and like not get poked too much, and then just immediately is like fucking Q3 flash in. Fucking disgusting. Fucking filthy. Oh no. Bookie Boost fucking manifested this. Alright, just let me get slow and steady here. I think it'd be cool if on shapeshifting champs, if there was like a little icon you could see on the ability that like showed you the cooldown on the other forms version of that spell, you know, like. Because Jace's cooldowns are kind of long. Fuck, my W got me aggro before I hit him. Banger game. Oh, is this AP Malphite? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we spread up, we spread out, and we hope we don't all get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked though. He's about to hit 6. He's in there. He's fucking... Someone with flash has to go up and bait it. Oh wait, we have Zillion ult. Can I just get slow and steady? Oh, fuck. That was a fat fucking combo. What do you think? Hubris? Overrated? Underrated? Properly rated? Oh god, why me? Why me? Dude, no way! What the fuck? Nah. That's gross. Wait, this seems kind of good. Does this work on my shapeshift? Do I know the hammer form Q animation cancel? Does it involve using an emote? This is not bad. I think final form seems kind of broken though. Yes. Okay, I mean, this TF's just going to be disgusting the whole game, right? Unless I do that. Oh my god. Wait, final form. Jace seems completely filthy, no? I'm just in final form half the game. Final form is slow and steady, right? I just think it's fucked up I don't have it yet. And that TF has legitimate, unironically, 1,000 range. This J skin is so sick. This feels like one of those J skins that's like, it's like the Spear Guard Udyr. Just why would you use anything else? Fuck. Wait, what's the Jace instant Q thing you were talking about? I feel like I've heard about it, but I don't really remember. Laugh after you press Q? No. I don't really fuck with that sort of thing. To me, that feels like exploity. It's like the Zac jump where you could like spam an animation while doing it. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. Feels like a bug. Oh, that is broken, though. Holy shit. I feel like you have to rebind Laugh to play this character. Control 4 is a little not ideal for somebody to press mid-combo. Put it on V. That's my back ping. I am 11. I could get an augment if I die. Item haste? Night stalking? Slow and steady. Come on. One time. One time. Come on. No. I hard rolled some decent ones for it. So unfair. Rabble rousing? Honestly? Come down. Triple kill! Dude. Okay, that's like actually so OP. Maybe I should rebind Laugh for this. Hee hee. Don't think it's fair. Seems exploity. It's mayhem. I'm causing mayhem. I don't think this is fair either. But it's okay for TF to do that, but I can't laugh while I literally can't live, laugh, love. Is this just a common thing? Like, surely every Jace main is doing this, right? I think defensive shit in ARAM is like really fucking good. No, fuck. I thought I had him.
Zin first pick. Meteos would be proud.
Shit, we started the draft. We gotta end this shit.
Meteos will remember that.
Hang on, Sneaky. Let me ask you, do you think it's exploity on Jace to use the laugh emote to cancel his melee Q animation? Apparently that's just like a mechanic in the game.
Yeah, I would say so. Why? You say no or yeah?
Someone asked me if I knew about it, and I remember hearing about it, and then they confirmed it, and now I'm doing it. I rebound laugh for this game.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
It's pretty exploiting.
Like, it's clearly not intended. Just unfixed. Also depends how broken it is. Like, if it's just very slight, then I mean, kind of whatever. Like, doesn't that matter that much if you're abusing it? But if it's like
just, it gets you out of like the in lag on it. I would say it's pretty strong. Like, you definitely get an advantage if you do it, but I don't think it's like super fucking busted.
So you're cheesing your ARAMs, okay? Sick.
I'm against a TF with, you know, that augment that's like, you get your, if you energize attack a different person, you get your energized attack back.
Yeah.
He has that with rapid fire cannon and 2 extra ranged augments. So he's just gold carding me from a fucking screen away. On cooldown.
So you need to abuse this shit to win.
I mean, it's fighting fire with fire. I don't know what you want me to do. Dude, they're really fucking jerking me off now. I can feel it. Come on, it's not too late. It's not too late. Fuck. End. E-haste? Sure, whatever. Are you supposed to fight fire with water? No. Fight fire with laughter. Laughter during my Q animation. Good job, team. No slow and steady. Kind of boring, but whatever.
See what they're going to commit towards. This is a lot more safety. Ruler is one of our best Ezreals. Does mean that you're going to be playing the Ezreal.
Blind pick Ezreal. Oh my god.
That pick is still available as it's often picked into Ezreal for the ability to get on top of it in later fights.
Yeah, and Duro, you know, prioritizing the engage.
Legit whipping it out this early. Holy fuck. They are desperate.
Are really kind of lacking as far as the primary engage goes. So this feels more like the GENG style to just have Duro be that primary engage, to be able to have that pointing.
They're fucking desperate, dude.
And it is in fact going to get locked in. And Kaisa makes a lot of sense. I think if you're trying to stay safe from the dive, you can play Poke Varus as well and just kind of try to stay back further away. Try to stay safe in that way.
The issue becomes, though, you have an Mbessa, you have a Xin Zhao, and then you have the follow-up from a Galio on top of that. If you do ever get caught,
all right.
the Varus, You are in for a very sticky situation. Could go for something like
What?
Zaya if you want to be able to avoid
All
that
right,
next
we're getting into
future, but
game 2.
Alice does give you
What do
good
we
poke.
got?
It allows
What do we
the
get?
They didn't even finish the draft yet. Okay, there you go.
Ezreal, Naughty Boy, Cuz, Kiana.
And one of the things I just really like about it is that it has
Both
the
drafts
ability
look
to
pretty good
follow up
again.
on your frontline diving fairly deep.
Yo, why
right?
are
You know,
these
if you
top
have
Korean
Kiana
teams
flashing
picking
in
these
for
comps with like a
sometimes you
lot
can
of
get that
CC and
piercing arrow over the top,
playmaking
right?
and
Follow
shit?
up,
Like,
you know,
is
with
that
the Chains
good?
of Corruption, you can have a very high
It
amount
could be
of
because they
burst.
finally
I would
won a
legit
fucking
be
win.
happy to
Real
play
true
any of the
tank
comps in the last
over
4
on the
games.
Gen G
No
side,
complaints.
So they can be quite susceptible to the damage that Dr. does.
Last
I'm definitely
4
expecting it to be
games?
Or like
fierce.
last 4 comps
And
in
people are
the
gonna have these different approaches to how
like
they
either
want to
comp
play
from
out,
this
you know,
game or
against some of
last
these
game.
dive
I
comps.
feel like
So
they're just
it'll be interesting
good
to see how
drafts.
Dr. can pilot it, because definitely have to stay safe, as you're saying. You know, if you
I mean,
step too far
I don't know if
forward,
you want
it's
to see
so
my
easy to
Kiana.
get
It might
picked
be
off without
a little bit
flash.
of a
And after last game, KT coming out of draft, I
little
think
bit of a
every
report
KT fan
angle,
looks
but
upon that with
But if
love
like you were
and
well
time
practiced.
comfort,
like if
with a
I
lot
could
of
play her, it'd
tested,
be chill.
known quantities that you knew your players would
Mhm.
do that this time around. BDD's rise, no
It would
notes
feel
there, but
amazing
I'm
for
looking
everyone.
Can
towards
except for
Riot
me.
stop putting my
and the
champs in
Kiana.
other
We see
fucking
both
roles?
those picks, I
Rek'Sai
think,
top, elite
really
support,
vary extremely heavily in
Zac
their
nowhere to be
performance in this
found.
tournament, and they are very
cum
vital
stain
parts
on the
of
floor.
composition. The combination specifically is what's
Couple
going to get them
blobs.
reliable backline access. But both these teams are basically going to bash their heads into each
Wait,
other.
even
so
Vi's your
we're gonna
champ.
have to see how both the Ezreal and the Varus survive.
Power of the
I
Bruisers can
don't really
do
identify as a Vi
game
player.
like this. And on the side of Gen G, you talk about comfort for KT.
Dude.
Well, Gen G have
Okay, how about
Jovi's
Nasus?
Galio that is
I'll give you
20 and
Nasus.
3 this
No.
year, and Keen's Ambassador that he's never
I
lost.
Alright.
I never liked
on the
Nasus.
pick, so
Do you remember that
I'm
shit?
pretty sure Gen G will be comfortable enough, although
Yeah.
KT
When
fans
people were
will
playing him,
tell
I'm
us
like, dude,
they've
Nasus jungle is
already
fucking
got rid
useless.
of
Why
the
would someone
Taliyah
play it?
win rate in game 1. They've
And then I
already
started
then
playing
you
it, I'm
just
like, oh,
pop
this
off
is pretty
every game.
easy. I mean, it was just stupid. You just walk up to dragon and
just
solo
blast
it.
it, drag, yeah.
There was no dragon timers. Like, you would just take it. They didn't know you did it. They don't know when it spawns. You do again.
and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy.
Join in, spam those emotes, you know.
2v1 lanes, Renekton Nasus. You fucking flat reduce their armor with Nasus E and then Renekton one-shots them.
Canyon's going to step forward. BDD and Doc Dam are here. It's going to be a 4v3. Peter comes across to make it a 5v3, and Gen G wisely back away.
Yeah, not wanting to run any big risks. Want to highlight something that has been more and more prevalent this tournament, which makes sense with
Ruler
the
Ezreal goes
popularity of
Giga.
lane swaps, but it's actually double TP here for both bot laners. Now,
Said
How
that
do
he
the
had
comps-
already used the Ezreal card.
Specifically, more and more throughout
Game
this tournament,
2.
and Ruler has decided to match that. I do think as
How about
Ezreal,
Gen
you
G
get
just
a
gets
lot
3-0'd?
easier away
That
with
would
it than
be
you do as
the
Varus.
craziest
That'd be fucking
timeline.
crazy as
That would
hell,
legit
yeah.
be
Especially
unreal.
when people start taking the TP, then slowly you start getting kind of sustained out of the lane where they're just poking you down, pushing you in. Then
Keen
TP back,
Ambessa
kind of
into
lane
perfect
lock you, so
Rek'Sai,
then people
though.
start to just do TP to
I'm worried
match.
about top lane.
And I agree. I mean, Ezreal
For
is one of those
KT.
champions that can definitely get away with it. That being said, hey, maybe you get punished later on for not having a cleanse or having a combat summoner. So it is definitely something that I think is really not even a debate. It's just stronger for lane. The question is, do you get punished later on?
Small optimization from Juro there, going for the W, that shield, Titan's Wrath, to actually be able to walk up into the Alistar level 1. You don't need the hook. You can just walk at him. What's he going to do? Knock you up into the air? You still come down where you're standing. So uses the shield, steps forward, gets a little bit more pressure in the lane. And because of that, I mean, because also they have an Alistar, Doc Dam and Peter have to step away from the level 2.
You see the early prio found there. That was something that was already a big issue for them in the last game. And then both junglers will be pathing towards the bottom half of the map. Obviously, Zinzao, if there is a lot of
Ew,
trading,
Rek'Sai
has a
WE.
great early game dive.
Autoing 4 times
And,
his Rek'Sai without
a
your
lot more
Qs.
conditional as, the
Really
struggle
creepy.
for Chovy, obviously, in the early, like first back at least, sometimes even into the second. But once you get
Just
enough
kind of getting
wave clear,
prio doing it though
the Galio
somehow.
obviously is able to just shrug off the damage from the rise.
I'm always just so interested in watching a lot of these Rek'Sai lanes because it has been such a champion that is really hit or miss at Worlds.
How
right? Some
many
people
Varus
make it
games
look
were on
so
it?
impressive, where they
Like
have you
2 or
locked
something?
under your tower, they're taking down plates, they're slowly pressuring
Yeah.
you,
Just
and
so
just using
little.
that sustain to create these big advantages.
Not that I wanted to
And
see
then
it or
other
anything.
people are kind of just farming even and then looking useless.
People
right?
were
So
doing it
we
for a
have to see,
bit after the
can
nerfs and
perform
was
well
not
on
working
this
out.
champ? Because to me, the early game really does set the tone
Yeah.
for what kind of a game you're going to have on Rek'Sai.
We get the knock up here onto Keen with that unburrow. Forces Keen a little bit lower, but Keen, he doesn't use mana,
Classic
nor does Perfect.
Rek'Sai
Obviously, he
winning
can
every
just spam
trade
through some
top
of those
lane
shields,
just to
dash
lose the
around
game.
wave. Does lose at the early game, but
Congrats.
with the
You
second
won
win,
lane.
with the Doran shield, you're always just going to be able to keep yourself topped up.
What do you think Rek'Sai's win rate is at Worlds?
It was horrible, and then it went up a little bit.
It was never that bad. I think the worst it was like 1 in 3, but that was including like legitimate trolls playing it.
And these legitimate trolls were The Shy, Superstar go to
Ben.
top laner, Ben, Superstar go
Oh,
to top
that was
laner.
not the best Rise Flash.
Oh!
Who put that wall there? I might be a little ahead. What's your game time?
58. 9. 4 minutes.
I think his read
1.
is, that means
2.
Canyon is
Okay.
not
3.
bot scuttle,
We're good.
so I'm going to play so heavily towards that
Rek'Sai
top
is
side.
7
He
and
was
6.
not expecting the Xin Zhao to be there, and
I think that's not
really
including the
did
Shy's
bite him, gets
master
completely
feed, so we'll
surprised,
call it
doesn't
7
react
and
with the flash,
7.
Then late flash into the wall. It's kind of just
Yeah, I mean,
the exact
if we
opposite
want to
of how
count
last
that
game
one.
started, where Chovy died,
I
wasted
think we
his
count
flash.
Being gratuitous against Rek'Sai, we'll call it 7-7. With actual noobs playing her.
Noobs. The noobs in
Also,
question,
some of
the
those
Shy
wins have been
and
against
Ben.
fucking Sion. Like, Rek'Sai gets picked into Sion.
Yeah.
Makes her seem even stronger. I think the champ's quite good. 6 of the Rek'Sai games were against Sion.
Against a champion like Gallo or Chovy,
She's 2 and 4 against that. So not including Sion.
Dude, honestly, I would actually say
But
she
4
feels
out of
very
6
similar.
losses. 4 out of 6 losses are Sion, by the way. So take out the Sion games.
Feels very
5 and
similar
2.
to like Renekton of old, where like people would just pick them to win lane no matter what. I feel like it's very comparable. But obviously, like, you know, they do different things.
I see Rek'Sai's strength as just like being like you're annoying in lane. I don't think you shit on lane in the same way Renekton does,
You're a
but
strong laner. You know,
yeah. No, she's a strong laner, like in the right. I think there's some matchups where Rek'Sai might just not be that good in, but I think in general Rek'Sai's a pretty solid laner. But it's the like mid game ability to just not really be killable when you just have like 3 tunnels taking you to safety, healing a shit ton. You just like can basically push deep and not worry about getting killed that easily.
And it's kind of a flip situation. This time it's
My
KT
God, it's
trying
gonna be a
to get access to
fight.
that dragon.
It should be a bar fight. Oh,
Gets the root down, piercing arrow. Again onto Juras. He
oh, this is actually not bad. Genji gets dragged. They just walk out of here. Oh, I think someone's dead. Oh shit! Wait, only Ali goes? They baited him.
Oh,
they baited
wait
him.
a minute. Yo, Chovy is he dead? He's got no flash.
Yeah, he's. Oh, no. I think he lives. Yeah.
You think so? I think Cuz kills his ass.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh!
He had flash, and he died. Dude,
Yeah,
what? What is KT?
I looked at his flash. Dude, I think that Rysel baited the shit out of him. Like, they thought more were going to take it, so they could just run up instead, but it was only Ali.
Yeah.
That was well played.
The realm war perfectly there as Peter was able to find a great angle for
Bro,
re-engage.
there's no fucking way Genji's going to get cocked by KT.
It's going to be a reverse sweep. No way.
I mean, that would be a...
I don't believe it.
It'd be... I feel like either result's kind of hype. Either Genji reverse sweeps or KT just fucks him.
Yeah.
I think either of these teams versus T1 in the finals is going to be hype.
But he holds onto it in the re-engage fails.
And look at the spacing
Just
here from
assuming
Cuz,
they're
how he
in.
actually plays out these next moments. As
Top
they go
stands,
back
no
in,
chance.
Chovy
It'd be
tries
irresponsible
find
not
this
to.
re-engage, and then Cuz steps out, is able to just barely dodge this taunt here. As he dashes out, Chovy tried to hit both, and they both just kind of back off on either side.
15 coaches in the back
Chased down on one side. Cuz
in
is able to
business
follow
suits.
through and get the kill there to take down Chovy, gets his ult, gets his flash. BDD
Damn.
is looking pumped.
I did not think
And it's moments like these that
Gally
you
had
have
flash.
to wonder
That's kind of fucking
how
big balls
nervous
of
is
Cuz to
Genji
realize he
feeling,
could
because
fucking
the
kill him
pressure
even
is
with him
gonna be
flashing
mounted.
away.
Something goes bad in game
nice.
2. You know, is that in the back
Yeah.
of your mind? The expectations are so
He's
high.
dead.
He went for like the
I didn't
QWQ
know.
and then he
Rightfully so,
flashed
but
after the first Q and
I think
still
early
had
in
him.
game 2 when you're already down one is tough.
And on the other
Yeah.
side, how
Still
hyped
got him with the
KT feeling,
smoke.
right? Coming into this, as we see Peter look for the engage onto Juro, we'll get the trample down. The hook's going to land as Cuz dives in. Supreme display of talent. The Nautilus falls first, but meanwhile the Crescent Guard from Cannon keeps him alive.
Should be
Peter
dead,
gets the
right?
knockup,
You on
and
it,
the
yeah.
knockback. Rula
And
gets the
Alistair.
shutdown, though, as 2-0 for
Damn.
GENG. Bite back in the game.
Yeah, that was not the fight to go there for
I do
KT.
want to see Gen G
They try
win,
to
though.
full send it, but they're sending it onto Duro with Ruler just free firing on you, and Ruler gets both of those kills.
And then whatever the
A big
result in
shutdown
finals
off of
doesn't
Cuz.
matter.
Plus, they're going to be able to get the grubs out the
Although
back of this as
so
T1 3-peat,
Ruler
baby.
in prime position to be able to carry now.
I'd rather
1K
see Chovy win.
up this early.
Really?
And it shows how quickly these games can
Yeah.
swing. Like, we were literally in
It's
the
been a while.
middle of talking about
Or,
how
I mean,
KT
obviously
had a
he's never
really
done
good
it,
early
but
game, and now the gold basically even.
Chovy's
two
been
neutral
close.
objectives to nil
Yeah.
in favor of Gen G. They
No,
go
I mean, I
for
wouldn't
grubs.
hate it if Chovy won, but at the same time, it's like,
Feet of objectives
I kind of
staying
like it for
because
Faker's narrative that Chovy hasn't won.
does have an 800 gold lead, can start to steal away some of these camps
You know,
with
it's
the help
like-
of Peter.
Chovy
This is
just
where
doesn't
Kiana
have
can
what
really
it
shine,
takes
just out-farming your enemy man.
to beat the king.
Like, storyline-wise, doesn't it make it more, like, there's more tension, more hype if Chovy's just, like, never fucking winning?
No, I
It's
think
like
it's
the
better
fucking,
if Chovy
the
wins.
master laner who's, like the best fucking laning player who just somehow can't get a world championship, beats Faker in Game 5 LCK all day, and then just doesn't have Faker's worlds magic. I think that's a cooler storyline.
To me, it would invalidate Chovy more. Like, okay, like, yeah, you can beat the noobs, but you can't beat me. So what you're doing is bad. Because it doesn't beat
Either
the
they're doing
king.
something right, or they're not doing anything right. They're looking for a cross map. They're trying
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
set for an objective.
My main POV is that, like, I genuinely think we may never see a, like, talent like Faker in like anything for the rest of our lives, like not even just League. It's so fucking ridiculous that I want to see it for like as long as it can go.
As he is going to be tough to take down, but is missing combat summoner. You're not going to be playing cleanse barrier or anything like that, so perhaps a little.
I want him to be
more
like the
vulnerable
untouchable
than he
OP
otherwise
protagonist. I don't want to see him get
It's
passed
very
up.
difficult to even just close the gap and get in on him. Plus, you have all of this defensive power here from Chovy, who's going to be there to peel if you're oversending it onto Ruler.
Overall, KT, although they had a bit of a stumble, still in a good position in this game. Rune Prison, Chain of Corruption for the chase onto Chovy, who doesn't have his
No
flash
flash
back
still.
up. Exhausted the Justice
He's
Punch.
probably
Will
fine though.
KT
He's
so
save
fast.
it?
Bit of a tank.
It's not enough
My
to
God, that
bring
was
it
close.
down the Galio. BDD
Do you
still
think he
got
knew he
push
was
in
fine
as
there?
Chovy uses the Winds of War, misses the wave. With only 2 minions left alive,
I mean,
BDD will just have to settle for a plate. TP
if
down towards
Alistair,
the
like,
side.
committed to the
Juro and
E,
Ruler
I
set up
guess he
around
was
this
dead, right?
Still successful play though.
Not
But
sure.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if he actually could have held the
Bio's
distance.
there for KT. They're again building a gold lead. This time though, Gen G got the first Drake. They're looking to
People
try
in
and
chat are
play full
saying
second perfect if they can finish this
Wembenyama,
Titanic Hydra on the
basketball
base.
player.
Keen
I
might
feel
be
like there's a
able to
lot of good
finish his
basketball players
first as
though.
well. Could be looking at some double TPs coming in
It's
here.
like when you say who's the
They're
GOAT
just a little bit
basketball
down
player,
to
there's an
radio.
actual
Murphy's
discussion,
still
right?
boxing, so he must not have
It's like
the gold just yet. He
Michael
wants to kill
Jordan,
one more wave. They probably
LeBron,
look for the base,
fucking
but I mean,
Seth
Peter
Curry,
jumped
whatever.
out. The base just now coming in from
For
perfect,
League,
so
there
there's
is
no way you can
actually
contest.
none.
Gen
There is
G
no
gonna be able to
discussion.
grab this one, no problem. And they are the ones now with
no
two
argument.
early dragons here. It's going to be an Ocean Soul up for grabs, which could be pretty
No
good,
grounds
honestly,
to
with a lot
speak
of kind of the beefy boys
on
over
the
on the Gen G
B-ball.
side, I feel like.
Yeah, Ocean
I mean, I'm not a big sports guy either, but with sport, they've also been around a lot longer. So like you're always comparing people to different eras. It's like I don't think Jordan and LeBron played at the same time. Not for much. Would have been Jordan's like last season or some shit. So it's hard to compare, but like with Faker in literally any era of the game, like there's just never been someone better than him.
2.5 minutes as well before the Herald is coming up. So let's just have a look at where our lanes are assigned. We've got the AD carries meeting in the mid lane, the supports meeting up towards this top side river.
I mean, I don't know. I guess like at this point in his career, like Faker, still just feels like he's shown weakness in a way where like he's not just like the god of the game.
Yeah, and that's what makes it cooler. He's like he's promo looking like he's not gonna make it, then he fucking does.
With a much earlier power
Yeah, I mean that's for sure cool.
2 stacks on his Rod of Ages.
See the damage coming down from Keen. He's got that eclipse complete and perfect. Has to use this passive just to heal himself up. Keen.
Dude, wait, this basketball dude's 7'4"? How is that shit fair?
This is a completely different champion.
Like Surely that's just fucking broken as hell, right? It would be like somebody in League who's just able to play on like 30 less ping than everyone else or more. Like,
all of a sudden you just can't really.
you're just genuinely the biggest fucking advantage ever.
That being said, because you have
It's
Titanic,
fucking
it doesn't
10.
really matter. You can kind of
I mean,
ride the wave and just one-shot the wave
he's
over
like
and
a
over.
foot taller
Go
than
off the tower,
other
but
NBA
definitely
players.
key.
I don't know what the NBA
Back-to-back
average is actually.
games in a good spot
but-
here. Again, really impressed me on this
Like,
Ion. I just
he surely can
can't think this
fucking
guy's
dunk
race
like
has been
flat-footed,
he
no?
really has
It's
been
7'4".
so incredible.
He probably doesn't even need to jump to get the ball in the hoop. Like, that is
Regardless of the role,
borderline
regardless of
cheating.
your weak side, strong side, he is just fantastic.
Yeah, and so long did he like try to get to this position in the LCK?
Wait, this guy was a serious talent, right? This guy's 21.
He's gone from 10th to champion across the course of his
Who?
career, and last year really the year that he came to the fore in the
Like,
minds
serious
of
as in
many
the GOAT
around the
of
world.
basketball.
As we saw KT looking for something up towards that top side, weren't quite able to find it. There was a herald up.
It's gotta be a
next
meme.
time, so Peter and BDD are just going to team up to deny. some
Meteos
vision.
take the
Still a lot
bait.
of
I mean, he
wars
is tall
for
as shit.
GENG around the
Maybe he
top
will
side.
be the GOAT.
In a sport where there's so many players that just
Yeah,
never
I
get
don't know. I don't really
the
follow
team that
NBA.
actually gets it done.
I have heard
In
his name
sport,
before
we
this,
needed
though.
Such a feel-good story of a player that just kept his form throughout all those years.
This
until
dude got
there was a
legs
core
for
around that could
days.
actually support him. Obviously
Wait, there's
starting
like
with that
literally a
breakout
picture of
year
him
in 2023
basically walking the
KT.
ball in,
I mean,
not even
beyond that, it's
jumping.
Just hard to look good on a
Yeah,
bad
that's what I'm
team.
saying,
Like,
dude.
it's
That's
so hard to even
surely
give
that's
people
fucking
credit
broken, no?
Because League is
Front
such
page
That
of
feels like you're
images.
like an
Other
FPS
leagues are
pro with
losing
fucking
a
aim
lot of
hacks or
ballpark
some shit.
very,
Like,
very
you just
quickly.
genuinely have a
You know,
huge
especially
advantage
on a
over
pretty
everyone else.
independent role,
Which is
like
kind of what I like
so
about gaming, is
it
that
is
like
just
you never
so
act,
impressive
no one
to see
truly
how
has an
resilient he
advantage
has
like
been throughout
that
his career,
based
and
on
I love to see players like that.
you
really
can't
getting
train
there,
yourself to
really
be
getting
taller.
their
You're just born that
recognition,
way.
After being able to kind of grind their way up from the literal bottom of the LCK.
What if you've got gamer genes and you don't know it?
Two item spikes approaching for a couple of the members, most notably Ruler.
Your brain's
really
wired
wants to try
better.
and
Yeah, what if?
finish that second item, get the stack set up. In about a minute, we'll have the Drake fight set up. Minute and a half until the Drake actually spawned, and it will
What if
be a
it's
must fight
directly
for KT. They have a
connected to your
really,
penis
really strong
size?
ability, I think, to both rotate around that with the Realm Warp, as well as use the power.
But
of
no
that
one's
Rek'Sai
measured a
to be
gamer's
able to
cock
get on the
before.
backline. Genjido not gonna let them breathe. Starts up the Herald.
Herald begun, TP coming
Yeah,
in.
maybe, man.
KT looking to cut Duro and Ruler off
Maybe that's
the
where
lead
Faker's
path up
insane
towards the river.
confidence comes
Canyon
from.
realizes it.
He's like, we might be down
Back to
0-2 in this
Herald, which will
series,
reset its patience
but I have a
in moment.
15-inch hog.
In, the hook's gonna land though, as they look for Peter, flashes in.
No one's ever seen his cock, that's all I'm saying.
Oh wow, they did not do a lot of damage to Chovy there.
Arcane shifts forward, he wants part of this fight. Canyon with the crescent guard.
Also just
Jenny
getting
Grudgeon will lock him
banged.
up, and it missed
Oh!
as they go in.
Flash auto.
Yes,
Oh
fuck
wait,
it.
BDD?
Duro, the
You're
devil
gonna have to
cooked.
flash out? I think he's fucked.
Fucking dead.
Oh my god. Nah, but Ruler Ezreal just hits a little bit diffy, I fear.
Alright, I won't say it. It is not GG.
That was just immaculate.
It wouldn't be fair to
Early
KT.
from Peter. They back off. They avoid cuts
Rek'Sai hasn't
on
gotten
the
involved
But
yet.
normally I'd say
and then
GG.
Ruler finds space on the side of the fight to go aggressive. Duro finds
Team
another
fight
hook,
win it 16 minutes
and
like
Gen
that?
G were just dancing around that fight perfectly.
And what
That shit's
goes up
huge.
must come down as the roller coaster.
I guess-
Yet another
I don't know. I think part of the recipe for the win last game was the fact that KT was up in drags. So they had a big ass win condition to play around.
The chase from Ruler in particular, the big point for me here, he is completely unmatched. Finds Peter.
But the
but
comeback
then
should
this
be a lot
hook,
harder.
Almost bending it around the
Yeah, dude,
wall.
you just get hooked like that in 100-0
And
CC.
rightly so, Perfect Bisco, guys. I am not joining this fight.
Dead.
I am just going to make sure we get
Yep.
the turret, and I think that got them defeats as well.
They used a lot on Chovy
As
there.
KT, another setback. Now, that hasn't really been permanent when it comes to the setbacks. They've been extremely resilient, and we will see if they can replicate that in this
And
Dragon
we're
fight.
not particularly close to killing him.
2,500 gold ahead of
They're
his
just gonna
opposite
do
man.
it.
Already
Can
on
they do
his-
it?
going
Can they do
towards
this?
the third
Is this
item,
legal?
As Dogdam only sits on one perfect, looking for the flank. The Drake
Ooh!
flash forward. Canyon dives onto Peter. Riptail
Canyon's
has
in there.
been Summoned
Nope.
towards the top siders. They go in for the
Oh,
fight.
fuck.
And we see KT able to
BDD
No, they just gotta
flashes
scram,
out.
dude.
Wait, Varus ult onto Keen.
No,
They
it's not
just don't have-
enough.
Damn, bro. They're just not having enough damage to kill anybody.
Bro, that hit, he was, Varus was just dead.
Riptail charges in. Perfect matches it. Should be able to kill it off. Duro with a good hook away, but BDD
Ooh,
still
Duro?
in the chase.
Oh! Oh!
Hold up, wait. There's no flash.
Hey,
He's dead,
Ruler's
he's dead,
dead.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Who got it, Varus?
Canyon forced away as they
Canyon's dead too?
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, Rek'Sai getting involved.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck, man?
And it's straight up disrespect from GENG, looking for
These teams are just so close in skill.
Thank you very much as Ruler tries
Yep.
to replicate the last play,
That
but
was
instead just
kind of
arcade
weird by
shift
GENG to
into
do that, though, right? Like,
Potentially going to go in here onto Keen.
there wasn't really anything to do there except die.
Except smoke the rise, because that's what Ruler did. Dude, he's got 8 kills.
Yeah, he's big.
800. He is still the most fed player in the game, but KT have shown if GENG overstep, they'll pounce.
He doesn't have barrier. I don't know. I mean, he's got a lot of HP, but
greater than 80% of people coming in
if I'm Rek'Sai, I'm not that scared of Natural even if he's fed. Like you can kind of jerk him off pretty hard.
The best AD carry of all time,
he won't kill you too quickly. You might not be able to kill him outright, but you can definitely like
I just win.
Give him aids.
And they do, and this is a split call, I think, here from GENG, because Ruler going in that aggressive.
Damn,
BDD was not CC'd, and he was fast as fuck, and he still got hit by Ruler.
Yeah, Ruler's aim is pretty fucking good.
And that is a lot of gold being reinvested, and what goes down in KT Roller Coaster's case also must go back up again.
Exactly, just for the acceleration. And I've got to say, when you're an underdog, you can never play with fear. If a play fails, you have to just go right back at them. Play towards the strengths of your composition. And I think that's something that KT has done beautifully through these 2 games. They're not just saying, all right, it went bad, let's just try to scale, we'll sit back. They're going to pounce on every single opportunity.
Zale is wise beyond his years.
And KT couldn't be bigger underdogs. You have to look at it. We talked about the predictions earlier on today, but
right on pace for my prediction. I don't know what you're talking about.
Already. Most of
God
us are
damn,
just
that's a lot of
wrong
GENGs.
already.
GENG win.
Wait, is that fucking Zale 3-0 KT?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I know you were I know you were joking.
Dead serious.
Dead serious. Okay.
My honest prediction, 3-0. I don't know.
Dead zero honest prediction.
Hindsight is 20/20. I've got to say,
it's the Peter angle, you know.
Into the future, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know.
KT now with a slight gold lead. It's not over yet.
I mean, that's why we watch, right? GENG looked way too fucking untouchable coming into this shit.
Ruler, one of the best AD carries, if not the best AD carry in the world, on a pick that is so hard to pick off.
I forget who. I think it was an LCK caster said that KT is like very fucking momentum-based team. Like if they win the first game in the series, they'll play way better than if they lose the first game in the series. I think he said it in regards to Peter as well. Like he's kind of like a
most players dream of ever
momentum
achieving,
dude.
but for him, it's just been a hurdle. And right now,
That is
spikes hit for Keen as well.
not like an amazing feat. Yeah, you'd rather be more consistent.
No, I mean it's definitely not a good thing.
Enough, right? When for Chovy, really the only thing he hasn't done is
full Thornmail Rek'Sai? Nah, man, that shit is so ass.
You work your entire year long for these couple games that you're playing, and the amount of pressure that he must be putting on these games, on himself in these moments, is just immense. Because
big gross.
What should the build be? Just not Thornmail. If you need a Bramble, that's fine. Just sit on Bramble.
It's not just about the win. It's about
the combined cost of Thornmail is just like it's inefficient. You'd much rather have the amount of gold you spent on the Thornmail going toward your next item.
Hurdle, but one short of it again. Would be such a
Pretty
disappointment
much true for
as a player and for GENG
most of the
anti-heal
items.
Made it to the finals.
Mortal Reminder, I think, is the only one that's like not bad to just outright complete.
Galaxy. There it was T1 they met here.
Yeah, very comparable to QSS and upgrading it.
How this year met
There's just no point.
In many different ways.
I think if I was Rek'Sai this game, I would go. I mean, the normal is just Shojin second. I'd probably just do that. I think Cleaver's not bad either, honestly. I might go Cleaver here.
We've seen enough throws at that throughout this world.
You got Varus and Kiana to buff up.
Immediately go for it unless they find the perfect window.
I mean, that's the thing. We keep seeing that, but teams still have the confidence
GENG
to start
doesn't
it,
have
right?
a whole lot of
They're gonna go
percent
right
damage
to
on their
it.
team.
And we've seen that time and
Bessa
time
is
again.
little,
But Dragon's
Galio,
here in 5 seconds.
Q, I guess that's a little.
With good positioning here, once again
But
in the area, you can see Chovy is
you're not
moving
gonna get
down.
really
BDD's
punished for
gonna
health
TP
stacking.
early to be with the squad, but we'll see if they just are going to start it. It looks like they will.
Double to B.
Serpent's Fang Varus? Holy shit. That looks horrible.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
But he is lethality, though.
Peeking his
Not
head
as
out
bad
as
for
they
him.
dive in.
Doesn't
Canyon
like
with
he's
the
building
steal
crit.
here,
Oh.
but it's Cuz that gets it. BDD forced to flash away here as Angels
Oh,
Jovi
shit.
in the
Canyon's
red team
smite
diving
fight
forward. Ruler
stats
caught out by
have
Perfect.
not been
Canyon
great
falling
this
lower
tournament.
as Cuz finds two. KT winning the fight on the bottom side.
Look,
Top side
Rek'Sai's just jerking off Ezreal.
Ruler almost going down.
He's literally just jerking him off. Ezreal cannot kill that thing.
Perfect, and Peter
Dude.
trying to protect him. The flash away from Dogtown.
Dude, this fight is...
Dude,
It's just a 1v1
at the
between
end.
top laners.
What the fuck, man?
Dude,
What
how
the
can it
fuck?
be this close every time?
What a team fight from these two teams. It is an
Wait,
God,
Rek'Sai
that's
eat before he
fucking
had full
sick.
fury.
Cuz that walks away importantly with the dragon here, grabbing another one for his team. Keen
That's so
just
sick,
solos
man.
out BDD, though, in the face of
Yeah,
Perfect.
let's
He had an
see. How did this all go
incredible fight
down?
here, really keeping it close.
And it's starting to feel like
Canyon goes for the
GENG
steal,
again, not
doesn't
quite
get
the
it.
timing right there to
Kinda
deny
just
X's for Cuz. And look at these
gets
health
banged
bars
up.
here.
Kiana ult
Multiple
actually
times
kind of
BDD on the edges
giga
of
whiffed
this
everybody.
fight. Perfect actually finding Ruler at the beginning.
Chovy was on Varus. Rek'Sai was on Ezreal. Keen says, fuck this Alistar.
Oh my... Dude, wait,
Chovy
that fight between
barely
Chovy and
kills him.
fucking Dokkan was
Yeah.
actually crazy. Long-ass fight and they just kill each other.
Giant gold lead
Yep.
here for him. And he's been getting the better end of Canyon in this entire series.
Look at the damage from Dogtown.
What the fucking...
7,000 in
Varus
a
damage?
single fight.
Poke Varus?
On that Varus. For KT,
Putting out those
alive.
numbers?
that is elation.
Wait, he's
He's just alive.
EMAX
The
second
underdog.
Varus.
It is your rebellion. You're
I
taking
feel like people
down
haven't
the
done that shit in a
champions
while.
elect for GENG.
Everyone's doing W
Every
second.
fight like that
I think it's
excruciates.
normal on
Every
reality.
moment you're like, oh, we could
Makes
have won
sense.
it. We could have got
What
the
the
This
Drake
was
Ball.
what people did for a
And
long
now
time, and then people
GENG
started
will
doing
call
W
for a
second,
fight at
and that
Otacon.
was looking pretty
KT
good.
will muster their men and we'll see
He's
another
back
battle.
to E.
Yeah, Perfect's TPing already, but
The E
BDD
fucking
is
hurts,
moving over.
dude.
They are a little bit
Yeah, I
slow
mean,
to
it lowers the
cooldown
cooldown a
too.
lot.
Duro could
Yeah,
just try to
it's not bad.
control this tri-brush.
I just
Looks
think
like a
the
difficult approach, and
the
KT
WQ
are
gets
they're
so
going back for the
disgusting
red
with
buff to try
Max.
to buy
They
time,
just
but
get
that's
it.
been spotted. They're too late now, it feels like.
Damn.
Cuz might look for the
Just
steal.
lose it.
Baron coming onto the rift, but GENG already secured the Otacon.
That's
KT
it.
backing away. Cuz
Ow.
still looking for that supreme display of talent, a game changer.
That's about his. Yeah, he had
around
his shit
terrain
shredded,
like
I
this,
think.
But in the end, it will just be the red buff to KT, the Otacon to GENG.
Rek'Sai's going even more tank
More
now.
than happily take. Obviously going to be
Jack
very
Show.
happy that they're able to again get this lead. When it comes to the pedals, Otacon has been so very highly valued by teams. That's the only conclusion you can draw, because it feels like teams keep taking a very big risk to secure it.
I don't
Mid laner,
love
it
building
still
Rek'Sai like
stands. KT
this.
might be looking for a
I think
punish.
your damage falls off if you
Now we're
only
down
have
to about a
Titanic.
third. Dogtown coming in from the side as well, doesn't have that chain of corruption, but in the end,
I think at least
GENG
one
will
more
back
feels a lot
away
better.
without pushing the tempo any further.
Just Shojin.
Gold basically even, 2 Drakes apiece. The Otacon
I've done
really
Cleaver Rek'Sai games too. I think Cleaver's totally
difference
fine.
between the two, the chain of corruption into the
In the
hail
game
of
where they're
arrows.
tanky and you have a lot of AD
Needs
on your team,
protection
I
of
see
Chovy
Cleaver
to
being
keep
better.
him alive, and he'll find it. KT though now having chunked out the enemy AD carry can push for the tower.
Really well played there by Dogtom, just playing around
He has
vision around
TP,
that
but
corner.
this shit's just dead.
Ruler so incredibly low, they're threatening.
GENG have to back away.
He's
The risk
back,
of getting knocked up there.
baby.
The follow-up from Peter would have been enough. Supreme display of talent, obviously down from Cuz. But KT will take the tier 1 in mid. We'll see what GENG do around these
He's
resets.
motherfucking
Sometimes
back,
when a team finds
baby.
a pick like that, at least on a tower, you see them backing away and then they lose their tower in response. But KT are keeping Dogdam around to defend.
And Dogdam sitting here with that Serpent's Fang, actually able to negate a lot of the shielding to come through for so many members on GENG. For Duro, for Keen, for Chovy. We saw the damage he was able to output there as
Why does everyone pick this Striker Ez skin? Do they? I don't think everyone picks this. Hey, let's not give him another one.
It's like Frosted Ezreal.
Ezreal's got a lot of good skins. Oh, Varus ult whiffs. This is a pretty awkward start for KT. They don't lose anybody though. They get the Zen ult. Nautilus still has ulti.
KT disengage.
Yeah, that got pretty dicey for GENG. Peter again This was an issue in that first game.
Hitting
Going
it,
a little bit too far
forcing
ahead
the
of
enemy.
the rest of the team. Loses his ulti and
Walk up.
he is not going to be punished for it. But
And everyone walks away with their lives.
And we'll see if Genji's happy with that, because that was, to me, felt like they wanted to get cooldowns.
A respectful handshake to both teams.
I don't play enough AD assassins to really like have a strong feel for the different lethality items. To me, it kind of feels like whatever. Like it doesn't really matter which ones you get. They're all kind of like the same shit. But
The problem for Gen G is they don't really have vision around this area.
I think so.
maybe people who play a lot of assassins feel differently.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait, he doesn't have all the
He's
time.
dead.
Oh, flash out.
Oh,
Oh, Ruler! God damn it, he doesn't miss! He don't miss!
KT now
God damn!
the Drake secured, so point for Gen G.
Yeah, the problem is they're just going to go to Baron, I think, here, and they're just going to force your hand. Peter getting caught back-to-back fights. This time he doesn't have the ulti. And BDD and Perfect were pretty
I will
late to
say,
the fight, so
when you're
Gen G walked
Ambessa,
through mid,
enemy
they
team
get
having a
the dragon,
Serpent's
they
Fang
go
is
to soul
really
point, they
fucking
take
annoying.
tier 1, and now they're going to put pressure here onto the Baron.
It cuts your Eclipse and your W
Peter's
shield.
not up for
Like your
10.
W shield's fucking massive. That's like a big part of her survivability.
Wisely standing on this side of the wall, now dashes in with that arcane shift. Perfect. Clears out a bit of vision. Cuz
This
hasn't
isn't
been seen
free.
yet. Gen G.
I mean, it's very likely an awkward fight if they get forced into it. But
I mean, they've got the threat of Kiana steal. This is
yeah,
very fucking awkward for Gen G. I don't think they're gonna go for the flip.
They're just.
Wait.
Oh shit. Oh,
wait.
is that?
Yo, what? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, Canyon got it.
He fucking his first Smite fight winless fucking go Canyon.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're just shit to talking that stat.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Rek'Sai, no, he doesn't kill him. He doesn't do any damage.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
man, if he had one more damage item, that ult kills for sure. Dude, Ruler doesn't miss. He doesn't
He's
fucking
cheating.
miss.
He's fucking cheating.
Gen G, they walk away with the objective, but that felt anything or nothing like the Gen G we're used
You know a
to.
surprise or a change they could make on Ezreal that I'm almost surprised they haven't made to make him more like user friendly is the fact that all of his CDR on his Q is tied with actually hitting it. So the difference between an Ezreal landing every Q and missing is actually the fucking massive. It's like night and day.
But Canyon flashes back in, able to finish it off.
I'm surprised they didn't do any change to like make it halfway. Like you get half the CDR shooting the Q and then the other half you land it, that kind of thing. So I feel like you do a lot of those changes to try to like make champs more accessible.
Chovy comes through with the ulti, but Docdam and BDD the whole time are
Welcome
just
back, man.
free-firing, getting so
What's
much work done in these fights.
And Docdam just unchecked in any of these
I got
fights, as you can see, the KT
nuggies with
still
no
not
sauce?
used. Despite everything on being on the roller coaster, it never gets old. Ruler doing an incredible amount of damage in that
Ew,
fight.
actually,
and
yeah,
now
it's really what you said.
Gen G, we've seen him in
What-
position. Last
what's your
time was
go-to
Canyon
sauce?
Going in too deep. They get a redo this time around.
BDD's pushing on the side. KT have already given up the
I kind
ghost
of
on
with
this
Blaze,
second,
but
so
I like honey mustard
well, at
usually.
least the tower, Gen G can push for more. Chovy's pushing in mid for that tier
Usually
2.
the signature
He
sauce
never
of
will go
whatever
down on the bottom side as KT
place is
look to
good.
defend
Yeah.
mid tower. BDD does have the TP.
It's kind of what I do.
A little bit isolated here. Ruler arcane
Usually
shifts
I'll
across
do
to
like
make
sweet and
sure
sour if it's from
Galio can
McDonald's.
walk to safety.
Chick-fil-A sauce from
Gen G now
Chick-fil-A.
with this Baron power play, 4K out of it.
The Jack in the Box Yum Yum sauce is pretty good.
Advantage, but
It's kind of like a
they're
spicy
not
mayo
out of
type
it
thing.
Just yet, GA completed, Zonia's completed, second GA now coming through. Canyon and Keen both have theirs done, but we can't count KT out. They have shown us in this series their resilience, how much they are just fighting and scrapping for everything. Gen G absolutely in control. But really, it's eyes on this next dragon.
How can KT pull this
145.
one
If
back?
KT can get that dragon, the game will absolutely continue. But you have to think with the lead that Gen G already have, if they claim Soul, it's pretty much theirs.
Look how close that is to game one.
Man,
Gen
it feels
G
bad.
exactly
Rek'Sai would
the
be
same
so
time
much
it
more
started
useful with
going up
better
for
items.
Gen G.
Not really sure why he wants this shit.
At the end of the climb of the coaster
Especially in a game like this. He's not even the main target. I don't know why he feels the need to go full tank. He's got an Alistair. He's not like solo frontlining or something into it. I think you do this build if you're solo frontlining into a team with absolutely fucking unreal damage and percent damage as well, right? Like brand shit like that. Like a team that's literally just gonna fuck you to the point where you can't do anything. So you just do this to survive as long as possible. But that's for sure not the case here.
Just looking to base and setting up for this upcoming fight.
And you always have to get concerned when it's going to come down to one of these objective fights.
Oh, and now
about
Rek'Sai's
the
getting
vision,
damaged
right?
to get the
You
longsword.
Look at GenG, how they're playing in this space, taking that over, sweeping out wards. Yeah, the Baron's gone, but you know that KT had been locked up in their base for so long. If they haven't been able to
Shoujin's
get out on
definitely
the
been
map
the
and
standard
reclaim vision, and Peter has been
on
getting
this
picked
version
a
of
number of times,
Rek'Sai.
and it could be a repeat.
Buffs the E. Oh, Cuz. Boom.
I'm back and Kiana's dead.
That was a CC chain. Yep. Flash hooked into
Will shepherd him back
more
into the
gangbang.
base, but GenG don't even need to turn towards that Drake yet. They can push for the tier 2 on the top side. They can push for the inhib tower on mid.
And GenG not wanting
Looking
to repeat their
tough.
mistakes of game number 1 when Canyon went in way too deep this time, waiting for them to approach. That should just be the soul, right? That should just be the Ocean Soul going over to GenG, making the side laning Mbessa even more impressive than it already is.
I mean, it's the exact same spot that Keen set up that pick last game, like you're saying, you know, but then it was Canyon going too far. It was the fight getting turned around. This time, they basically get a redo, and they do it perfectly.
Ow!
Junked very low, and now you have to
That
think.
fucking hurt.
I mean, Lethality Varus
This shit fucking
against
hurts,
Ocean
man.
Soul,
What the hell?
It is so hard to really have much value. You are now looking really for 100-0 type plays, right? You have got to
People
find
were
that perfect
shit-talking
engage,
putting Ruler on
force someone
Ezreal.
down before they have a chance
Like
to get
what?
value from that Ocean Soul.
Who the fuck else you want on
or you just
Ezreal?
don't have much of a chance.
And you already
He is the
highlighted
king.
So I'm looking at 1
The
GA,
unlosable.
2 GA.
I feel like the
Stopwatch,
same way that top
Mercurial
laners are rare to be
Scimitar, and
really
then
good
I
at
guess
tanks
Nautilus,
and
you know,
carries.
that-
I think it's pretty rare for AD carries to be good at both AD carries and like ability-based
doesn't
ones.
even have flash right now.
Look,
Yeah,
there's a guy
I mean, they're
from the
different
ocean
skills.
with an Ocean Soul.
Yeah.
I think that gives him,
Crit
like,
ones are more about
double
like, you
power
know,
out of it or something,
fast
you know?
attack moving, kiting
I'm
shit,
with you.
It's gonna be really
Ezreal's
difficult for
a lot
KT
more
to find a
about
way back into this game, but we said that in game
aiming
1.
shit well.
And I will say,
Precision,
if you can hang on for these next
accuracy,
5 minutes here, you know, we're assuming that GenG should have
skill.
prior on Baron. Elder is the great equalizer.
Elder flip.
Exactly. And
Ask
sometimes
any
the
AD
game-
carry and
in
they'll
a game
tell
like
you
this,
they
your
can
best
play
chance can
everything
just be,
perfectly.
hey, just delay, wave clear, try to hang on. That's not easy to do, but if you can and you can flip an Elder, win that out, well, all of a sudden,
I don't know if
Ocean
they'll say that
Soul
about Draven,
doesn't
though.
really mean nearly as much, but GenG, again, just masterful in how they are controlling vision. They're
Draven's
just
kind of a-
moving in, clearing out all these wards.
a clear,
They're
like,
making the
confidence
approach
killer.
So difficult for
Yeah, I mean,
KT.
he's his own thing. Like, there's no other champ that has an overlap skill set with Draven. Draven is Draven. Another big engage on Chovy, and they're just not killing him. Perfect's in the back line.
He's almost dead.
Okay, they do get him. Gilgum's in trouble. He's getting ambussied.
Oh!
Canyon. Okay. This Ambessa's looking like a bit of a problem here.
Yeah, Cuz is cooked.
Oh, he missed the Q1.
Oh.
Doesn't have Q2.
Wow, he gets out.
Down towards this blue side jungle. KT lose the fight. GenG, do you stick or do you twist? It looks like Baron is their target.
Yeah, Cuz still going to stay around, but it's going to be incredibly difficult for him to get
Nobody
in the
died at the
area.
back end of it.
He's hoping he can find a miracle to get in that pit. I mean, he has the
Uh-oh.
sweeper. He knows he's not spotted,
Uh-oh.
but he is now.
Jumps immediately.
Oh!
Whoa,
He
Ruler
knows his
missed a
job here. They don't need the
Q.
damage
Oh!
on Baron, just force
That
cuts
was
away. Can't quite hit.
fucking
Missed
close.
the shot.
Mhm.
Perfect hit. The
Aim was
TP
on,
for
just
BDD,
wasn't close
another
enough.
TP to follow it. As KT think perhaps we can take the fight after the big purple worm. Peter's here to join the fray, but Baron already for GenG. KT now back away.
What's the
realm
story of
views,
Perfect?
two-shot
Is
barrage
he
on
like
Cuz.
a
Almost takes
young
him out.
player?
And now GenG with the Baron can push in another TP.
Chat, that's for you.
They
Any
tried
chatters?
to find reinforcements to push this wave away.
And GenG, at first it looked dire. I like that from Peter. You have to go for these flippy plays, right? You're looking to lose the game. You need to go for the Hail Mary. And 99 times
No,
out of
getting a
100,
bunch of
that Cow
no's.
does not jump over the ball, but the teleporting Cow this time finds his mark. But there are all
He's
these
about to get
luxury items,
subbed
right?
out?
The fact that
They have a
Chovy
top lane
stays alive
sub?
for so
What?
long, and the fact that Canyon just gets to play with reckless abandon.
And I mean,
So he's
look
getting
how Keen
subbed
is
out
playing, right?
earlier in
Yes,
the year a lot.
The public execution does not hit
For
on
who?
Doctom, but it doesn't matter. He hits Peter and he just taxis him
I don't know.
over there. Doctom flashes
seem like
out,
they have a
but
guy
Keen
they
is fair
play,
to follow.
alternatively.
Instantly
Yeah, I mean,
knocks him down as well. Keen is just
he
on
doesn't
top. I mean,
seem
it's not
like
you can start
fucking
a fight
awful
out
or
going for the
anything,
Ambessa. You have to deal with some of these other
but
members, but that just gives Keen all the freedom in the world to just crush through
certainly
these fights.
not
He's going to have a beeline
playing
straight
perfect.
towards Doctom. And Doctom, it's never a 1v1 you can win in a
Get
million
it
years.
perfect. Huh?
Nice,
10-0
dude.
on the
That
pick.
was
This
good.
Ambessa
Holy fuck.
has been Keen's talisman
So clever,
throughout the
dude.
year. Looking to
Wow.
make it 11-0 here in the semi-final to put GenG on
Cuz
the
has
board
not
in
been
this
hitting the
series.
Giga ults.
They've had control of game one. Here they have more control over game 2.
I give him a pass though, man. I'm convinced nobody hits Giga Kiana ults every time.
Before this Baron expires, the bot lane inhib has respawned for KT.
Last time it was a hero play from BDD. The Q3 follow.
Need the combo.
I want to, dude. I want to learn Kiana. I don't know. It seems fun. I keep wanting to do it and then pussing out.
Position that generally GENG wouldn't lose from as they are unrelenting, pushing on.
Chain of Corruption comes out. Ruler with the
I'll lose so much fucking LP in the process.
It was here that BDD managed to do it, but he doesn't have the
Aren't
same
you fucking diamond? Like, when you lose it anyway?
The same tools
Decay into that?
to get their inhib
Suck
on the
my
top side, taken by
cocking
GENG.
balls.
Now KT
I'm just saying it doesn't matter. Like,
defending
what
this
OP?
mid lane wave that Chovy
Dude,
is
I'm
going
up
begin to
to
bring in.
109.
Still use the top side, knock up
I
onto
keep
Keen,
winning on
dashes
Cassante.
away. The route onto Jura with the
Let's
rune prism,
fucking go.
falling lower.
On the main or what?
Pushed away by Ruler.
Yeah.
We'll be able to heal up in that
It's
passive.
so nice. You can
Crucial
just
rush
play on main with
dodged
streamer
by
mode
Cuz,
now.
But not by Peter. A public execution onto the backline. The knockback onto Keen immediately. The redemption coming out as well. Crescent Guard
Streamer mode is a
trying to
legit
get onto
godsend
Jura,
for this
will find
game.
it. The taunt onto Cuz.
As a
Keen
streamer.
BDD's cooked.
knocked back under the tower, but
True.
Ruler
Yeah.
untouched.
I fear this one's looking a little bit Joe.
Okay. Okay, it's finally GG. I'll say it.
Marching down mid for the win.
There is no chance.
Alright, guys. Start dropping the tags for the ARAM. Get the invites going out.
Hold on, TP's gonna come in. Baron buff still for another 10 seconds.
Reset coming out from Chovy. He's finished a neat death cap. The Rabadons for that extra bit of damage. The Nexus Tower's falling. Ruler and Chovy take the first. Keen trying to get this wave in for the second. Perfect.
Playing the game is for learning. It's time to learn. You must become a student. Did you hear Ruler's quote?
No, which one?
It was like right before the draft first game. Just something about after losing semis so many times, it was like I understood I must become a student or some shit.
But GENG are just too damn good.
Basically just saying he needs to be able to learn.
Yeah.
Start to finish felt like he was ahead.
I actually respect like
Ruler and Keen to me were the real
that Korean mentality of like I feel like it's easy to say that shit when you're learning, but to say that while you're literally considered the best and winning everything is so much different, right? Because it's like you're just naturally gonna think you're the shit, right? And the results fucking support it. It's not just some like
yeah, it's hard to be
confident delusion. Like you're actually just
I do feel like GENG are
the
so good
best.
at executing these kind of compositions.
And you'll
where,
have
like,
tons of
okay,
people
we're
telling you
round
you're the
one, damage
best, so you
dealer.
have to be like
This
super
time it's
grounded.
Ruler, occasionally it's been
I don't think everyone can do that kind of thing.
Nope. I mean, I know in the early days when I was first starting, I definitely would like, you know, look at Reddit threads of us and like fucking feel good when I saw people glazing me. I mean, I think it's kind of normal like for young people just getting into the
Stroke your
shit.
dick a bit, yep.
Yeah, it feels good. But then eventually you learn it's like it's just kind of fake.
A student of the game. That was a close game.
Yeah. Looked good for KT in the beginning. I feel like they were kind of having damage problems and it never really like this one didn't feel as close as the first one. It never felt like KT was super in control past like, you know, the early fights going their way.
Yeah.
Like after they lost Otacon, it felt like an uphill battle.
Mainly because the dragons, they didn't secure them.
Yeah.
No real pressure.
Yeah.
They're on the fucking back foot.
I mean, Ruler just went fucking sicko mode on the Ezreal. I'll be right back. How come you don't have access to some skins with an unlocked LPP account? It basically just gives you access to everything that's currently in the store right now. It doesn't give you like the Giga skins or the ones that aren't available now. The whole point of them giving you skins is advertising, and if I'm just running around with a skin that's not obtainable, it doesn't help Riot in any way. How'd you get into League Partner Program? I don't know. I think you can apply somewhere. My Cassante needs some work, dude. I feel like I've been getting worse at Cassante the more I play him, which is weird. It's like I'm overthinking shit, and I'm missing a lot of fucking cues. Oh, nut! Though they say sometimes you get worse before you get better. What do they have? A lot of AP and a Yasuo. I love this escape plan thing. So why Malphite jerking me off? I'm a tank, dude. This bitch. Alright, what's our build here? We don't really need Iceborne. This is okay. Aftershock Glacial? No, I think it's this. I like the healing. Oh, Silas with Malphite ult. I've really been enjoying Cassante lately. I just need to figure out how to not miss Q. Wow, they wanted him bad. What the hell? Look, he may have fucked their moms in another life, perhaps? Shit. I saw the vision. I saw the play. Can you do the Cassante WRRQ combo? What? How do you R twice? Somehow mashing R and Q. Huh? I need to fix my hotkeys. Wait, yo, which one is V normally on? Is it alert? No. Caution? Is it caution or fall back? Caution, I guess. Isn't it weird there's a caution and a fallback ping? Like a retreat? I feel like they're used synonymously. I'll peel the Ori so she can't ult follow up this. What the fuck, Malphite? Bro's running at me with literally 1 HP. Oh shit, I missed. Just do Alt W into a one shot, no thinking. Uh-huh. Dude, that shit is like really easy to dodge. Yo, Nordexa, thank you for the resub. 44 months, appreciate that. Shit. This could be good. It's probably this. Resets every 15. It doesn't seem great, but... So how does it work? Is it like... It starts counting... It might work like the spell shield, where I don't think it's like related to when you gain your first stack. It's just like a flat 15-second resetting timer perma. just two mages jerking me off. Stop, man. Can I ask you a personal question? I might not answer it. Oh, he got cheated on. He got full-on shitted on. Wow, that's when my shield goes off. I'm kind of poning this game.
First, pick a Zir.
Nice, bro. Assassinated a 1 HP tank with your flash. Sure you won't need that. Oh my god. Keen Sante. But it's not Keen playing him. Fuck. If I hit that 1Q. JJ. Keen Sante.
Enchanter, that you're more concerned about those matchups. Yes,
When's Meteos going to turn into a generic political commentary streamer? That's like the 5-year plan. No, real talk though, like how does that shit happen? Like how did Asmongold go from being like the king of the WoW degenerates, doing like transmog contests, to like being whatever he's doing now?
Even though there is still technically the
was that a gradual thing, or was it like super deliberate?
Keen's champion pool was deep. This man has been playing League of Legends for a very long time.
Dude, to me, it's because he read literally every fucking comment on his alt channel. I mean, you know, it's his main channel now, right? But like he would stream on that thing, no cam, doing like BGs. I was watching this, like, he literally read every fucking comment ever, like, no matter how negative, no matter how stupid. He was just read it and then respond to it. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? It's like he's trying to tilt himself. And it just like continued. On and on and on.
Really scales up well as well, especially when you're playing these like front-to-back team fights. You can get a lot
Is that
of
when he was
damage
going
with the
through it?
Sky. It does work well. Lulu
Maybe.
Jinx would make sense for KT. You've got a front line, you have a Poppy, you have a Cassante, you've got the Azir. Ashe as well can do a huge amount of work. We saw Guma on it yesterday having a stellar performance.
Yeah, I guess he just went from like doing reacts to like. I guess just that without having to a react streamer who doesn't go out of their way to avoid political shit.
Because I was gonna say they are kind of light on engage.
Yeah.
Right?
And then it's
so
very
this does
fucking
give you a bit
polarizing,
more
so it'll
of
get
primary
a lot of
go button.
engagement.
And when we look over what they have so far, there's no one that really wants to tank that arrow, right? Like anyone who gets hit, it could be pretty dangerous for them. So Leona does make a lot
Feels
of
like
sense.
it just
Does
got an
help them
audience
as far
that's
as the
also
primary
not
engage. If you bring
a
Pantheon
Twitch
down towards
audience.
that bot side, you can look to try to prey on the Ashe.
Like
Yeah.
they don't normally
As
watch
Lulu
Twitch, but they'll
can be
just tune
quite
into him now.
vulnerable. That is kind
Yeah.
of the push and pull that you are having here. But a lot of scaling over on the KT side, really strong front to back. They have
It's like I used to watch him just do whatever. Be like, oh, like there's a lot of people here. What's he doing? Check it out and shit. And like I like unfollowed him, just stopped watching ever, like never clicking because it's legit just full cringe.
Mhm.
I think have an extremely well-rounded draft.
You ever see that crazy ass one where there was like some police shooting incident and they showed the body cam footage and the policeman was fucking like listening to Asmongold as he's getting out of his car to go shoot someone?
Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah.
That one I was like, what the fuck? Fucking cops are listening to him.
What can Canyon do? Because with two winning lanes in the top side of the map,
Just
Brewer
like-
and Duro, I think, going to struggle in this matchup. What are his decisions going to be like?
Yeah, I mean, it's just always so hard, right? Because
What are his
try to look at the draft
credentials?
in isolation, and then you read the nameplates, and you're like, oh, maybe the Gen G draft does win, right?
Guess
you
you don't
they're
need
just kind of that team that can execute on anything. But it is going to be an exciting one. I really like the risks I think that KT are taking. I think they took a couple good ones. And BDD Azir is something that you can count on and have been able to count on for so many years.
What about this draft? No, I didn't see it. I just saw Zero Ori.
I saw Keen Sante.
Enchante, okay. Well, Pantheon.
Pantheon, okay. I see a Aatrox.
For Chovy,
I think Aatrox is a good pick into Cassante.
final chance to show that on the international stage he can
Not like a hard
perform as well
counter
as
or
he can
anything, but
domestically. For KT,
Cassante I don't think can bully Aatrox properly, and then
have they found
eventually
the
like the matchup
perfect
just gets
split?
annoying for Cassante.
Or will they be turning
Mm.
into pumpkins? 3 games between them.
This
and
Poppy
what
jungle
could be a glory
could go pretty
in
crazy.
Oh, we got
legend
Poppy.
space. For now,
Poppy's good.
both
Yeah.
teams just normal line of scrimmages. You can see Docdam and Peter did start up towards that
Yeah, I
top
mean,
side. I wonder if
once
we'll see
again,
swap.
both teams good drafts. I guess the
Cassante
bot
will
lane for
survive
KT
that
is
a
a little
lot
interesting.
better than
Lulu
Aatrox,
with
but
Ashe.
Aatrox can still farm from range with his
Ashe looked pretty good
so
yesterday.
we're just gonna have a traditional top lane v top lane,
Lulu
bot lane
has
v bot
not
lane.
looked very good so far.
Nothing too crazy.
Not sure
yet.
how
Not looking
she's gonna do against
anything too
Leona.
orthodox in Bruin set up cider. Do see. we've got
I think
League
I'd rather
Cup
be
going
Gen
I
G
think
here.
in general,
Lulu
as
Ashe
well as
was
Peter with the area
somewhat of a
which we
thing a
expect.
while ago,
It's
but
early laning phase to be heavily in favor
like a
of
long time ago. But
Docdam and
it's not really a
Peter.
thing anymore.
We're always,
I
already
don't know.
also
Like, there's just no
highlighting
real
the fact
follow up
that
to like the
Ashe
arrow, and it's just
Yeah,
kind of
that-
relying
that's-
as Ashe being the
it seems
carry.
like-
on KT's actually great, you know, if you can
I
get
don't mind. Like
stunned
I think
from
Ashe is maybe getting
multiple
underplayed.
team
Like
fights,
she
that
seems solid to me.
opportunity
She got
is always gonna
buffed,
be there.
and
So
then
having the arrow and no
I don't know about
chances
Lulu
either, right?
personally,
And as you
but I
already
think if you
highlighted,
were
none
gonna
of the
play
members that would
Lulu,
be happy to tank
you
this.
wouldn't want it with
And then you
Ashe, and if
also
you
look at
were
how
gonna play
priority
Ashe, I don't know
equipment
why
is
you'd want
level
Lulu
1,
with it.
double wards
So
in the
we'll
side
see how this
rushes here,
goes.
So that Duro cannot
Seems
sit
a
in the
little
side
weird.
rush whatsoever. So KT, did put the emphasis on getting this vision down here. And look at the poke. I just don't think that Duro expected
my
both
God.
of those side brushes to be
How are they
ripped
getting
out.
gapped so hard? I thought Ruler was supposed to be
I mean-
good.
He has to take the Eclipse at level 1, which means he doesn't have the Zenith Blade Shield of Daybreak.
They're just
stacked
letting
up,
themselves get
so
pushed in by
he's
KT's
waiting
bot
for
lane.
level 3 before he can really
Dude.
have an impact when he goes in.
Yeah, when you're
So
up
bad.
slow, you can't really
If you're a
look
good
like
enough pro
all the
player,
things that
matchup
can
doesn't
turn so
matter.
bad for you. So you always
Dude,
have to think about how the
I-
exit from the
I would
tree
play
is
up that
gonna
a lot,
be against
not gonna
Lulu
lie.
and Ashe, because if you go in there,
Just,
you
like,
can
no
break
matter
the
the matchup,
trade,
play
but
aggressive.
Then all of a sudden you're polymorphed, you're slowed up. It's very difficult, and you can take so
works
much
sometimes,
damage
but-
on the way out. So tough start down in that 2v2. You talked about how it was going to be.
What's the
critical
ideal
for them
Ashe
to have
support?
success
I
in
mean,
that 2v2
Seraphine
bot
has
lane.
looked really good.
Level 1 definitely going their way.
It's
Outside
not
of
just that,
that-
it's that on the enemy team is what I think is
I think
probably
you'd
the
want
best
some
diver
shit
that we
like
got. Sivir might be
strong
a
in
bit of a
lane,
struggle
but
if Rula can keep hold of his summoner as
kind of
well.
like independently strong support. Like, I don't know, Bard maybe. Nico, that kind of shit.
Shit for Ashe?
Yeah, like what's her ideal support?
I think literally a combo. Someone that can follow up, Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Zyre obviously used to be that. Just chain Giga CC.
Ash Renata? Is that a combo?
No.
Actually also using a really interesting ward around his own blue buff.
I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of the mages, honestly, but they're not like true support, like playable support.
Yep.
Like Vel'Koz and shit. Like that shit would just feed its dick off. But like really good synergy with Ash.
There's nothing left for them to take. Canyon's already on his way up towards the top side. Scuttle Crab. So
who's the Vel'Koz streamer?
The crustaceans between
I don't. His name's like AZZ some shit. I don't know how to say it.
Zap or something.
Azap?
Yeah.
I think it'd be sick to see him just like randomly slotted into a pro game like this on Vel'Koz, and like I could see him just turbo fucking someone in lane. Because people, there's no way pro players have much experience against a Vel'Koz one trick.
Dude, I don't know. To me, Vel'Koz has like a really obvious pattern on how to dodge a shit. It's just like like to me, it's just like you have to know how to play against it, and you can pretty consistently dodge it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, if you don't do it often, you might fuck it up. And I'm sure Azap is also probably knows how to hit people that know how to dodge it, kind of deal, because he's played it so much.
Yeah.
Didn't he do some crazy challenge? Like he got challenger on like 150 ping or some shit. Like he. I remember hearing about that. I haven't really seen his content, but I've heard of him.
I have not seen like anything of his.
Same.
Besides knowing his name.
I thought it was impressive though, like to get high rated while intentionally playing on shit ping.
Mm-hmm.
On Vel'Koz too. Like, that's pretty wild.
You were trying to serve me some evidence there, Medic.
No, I just kept going. There's no curses.
He's okay.
It's LCK. You don't believe in curses? There are no curses.
Well, I don't. I have had many a disagreement with my colleagues on that one.
Oh, okay. So if
when you get challenger on NA, isn't that's like twice as hard as EU? And he did it with high ping.
That's only very specific.
That's impressive.
I can't do that. You know, he has to do that himself.
Can't promise it for him.
No,
True.
Bring back ProView. I need to see how they play this lane, dude. Like this looks cursed for Cassante.
That's not nice.
Why did they stop ProView?
But that's his love language. It's fine. I'm not bothered.
I imagine it was costing more than they were getting out of it. Dude, okay, I haven't seen anyone bring this up, but to me the problem with ProView was that the actual player they used for it was complete shit. Like, it was some random video player app that no one's ever heard of, and it was so buggy and terrible. But like the actual service itself was sick, but like it was just the literal software was ass.
Pretty crazy, I guess, to like individually stream every single player's POV separately.
I will say, from competitive integrity, like as a pro player, I didn't really like the fact that ProView existed, because I feel like, you know, there's some things that's like I think people shouldn't be privileged to literally every single thing you're doing like that. Like, there should be some figuring it out involved.
Even though the game is being just streamed.
I mean, it's being streamed, but it's like, you know, the spectator's looking at a certain thing. When they can see exactly every click you do with your mouse at every given time, it's like, that's a crazy fucking benefit.
That's an invasion of privacy at that point.
Yeah. I don't think it's like terrible to exist, but I think I can see why pro players wouldn't want it, because it's like.
So was it like people were against it?
No, I don't think people were, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were people who were like not huge on it.
Early objective stacking has been 100% predictor of who will win the game so far in this series. If you take the first two Drakes, you win. Obviously, a little bit of an up and down on the way to getting there, but we will see if KT are able to continue that record going by taking the next.
Like, for example, if you're like the best fucking Cassante player in your region, right? And then all of a sudden, like, everyone has access to like a full pro game of you playing Cassante, they're gonna like be able, like, say there's little things that you've learned through like lots of experience playing it, and then like people can just yoink it off you real quick.
could be setting up for the grubs that are spawning now.
Like, oh,
I don't think it's easy to like slurp the knowledge though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel super strongly about it, but it's like a general feeling.
Yep, Dogtime has that, and they have first move here, so KT definitely want to contest.
Keen in the back of the pit.
I mean, yeah, you would get way more POV of individual matchups, and that is very good knowledge.
Oh, flash stun onto Azir. Pantheon coming in. Azir gets followed over the well. Ruler is super fucking deep. Wait, that Azir ult kind of helped him out.
Oh!
Is this actually going to be okay for GENG?
Nobody dies!
Keen's coming in.
No
Wait,
way.
Perfect has to flash out. Wow, I think that Azir ult was a mistake. Ruler was so fucking caught. It was the only way he could have got out.
Yeah.
Hey, Stunt, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Good Halloween.
Uh-oh.
And it's Keen being knocked away there by Cuz that I think ended up making that a very even fight. If Keen actually was there, because I think he either ulted for the movement speed or ulted as he got knocked
kills.
away, and then Aatrox was in the midst of it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Reset, and this fight would just be a complete blowout. So Grubs, 2 of them will go, but that's still a trade that I think KT is happy with. They're able to get themselves one of the Grubs, deny free, and they were the ones who got the early dragon. They did have to pay very heavily, though, when it comes to summoners.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to highlight, is you still have these 3 flashes.
Yeah, this series has been insane. I mean, game 1 was such a fucking insane game. It's like one of the best games I've seen in a while.
A lot of vulnerable champions, and we talked about how hard it can be for Ashe, for Lulu, for champions like this if you are getting jumped on. So we'll see if GENG can find windows to punish those missing summoners.
Okay, one thing I never do when I play top is be super patient with my biscuits like this. I legit fucking biscuit on cooldown. It's pretty bad. But I'm also playing against some Ignite nonsense, so I kind of feel like I have to stay out of kill range.
I think it's correct.
But do pro players are so patient with biscuit and health bot? They just like will not press it.
Dude, it's different in pro though.
Yeah.
There's far less trades.
True.
Feels great throughout all of the game. You have good early game as long as you don't fall behind.
Sometimes it just happens.
Dude, I'm horrible at farming on Cassante as well. He is weird to last hit with.
Just walks his way away.
Nice bit of pressure put on there though by BDD, and now Cuz down on this bot side, so they're just gonna play super aggressive.
Bro, Leona's W into Ashe Lulu gets so much value because they're all tiny hits.
Setting up towards mid,
ooh, Sneaky would hate this arrow. Improper angle.
Improper
angle.
Hard
Shoot
to
it
hit.
from fountain.
That's what I'm
Shoot it
saying.
from fountain.
It's just hard to hit.
Not going to be the case. Instead, just going
He shot it over the crab too. That was a low percentage arrow.
I think the angle, in theory, like if you're gonna have to be in the lane for it, I think it's actually better under like one of the turrets rather than like straight up in the middle. Yeah, like if you back up to your turret and shoot it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that feels like the hardest angle to hit because that's like Ori is pretty much always walking back and forth in that direction, like up and back.
Yeah.
Spacing shit.
That again, you can be vulnerable. Obviously, Cassante very hard to take down, but if you are pushed up too far in that lane, there is the ability for Keen and Canyon to run you down, to take you down, and you highlighted it. It had been an issue for Perfect in the
3 Sundered Skies.
lanes, but to his credit, it has not happened at all in this series.
Good item.
Not even at Worlds. I think he's actually had a really big step up. And we've had moments from that.
Map hack intensifies.
Together consistently. It's cool to see the faith for KT being rewarded. Also, I do want to shout out because we were giving Chovy some criticism early on, and his early laning phase didn't look too good. Now starting to build towards that Chovy lead we all know and love.
Ooh, oh, Chovy got caught on his flash. Oh, into Poppy. Damn, dude. Choky? That's just a straight misplay. Mistimed it. Didn't even get flashes. Your ulted just straight up.
Getting taken down. Same thing happened in game 1, and now they're going to force the dragon.
And KT are just gonna get it. GENG looking to catch
Fuck, dude. Should I? Does GENG need me to play mid?
Looking for Duro. Dockdown on the chase. Peter there with
No. Chovy will recover.
Oh god. Like, just
don't
let me
need
know.
Meteos yet.
Let me know.
Still a really big win here.
I can be the rest to Chovy's driver. Oh, wait a minute. They don't seem to know with how he's walking. Oh, it went on the... Oh, Lulu. Wait.
Wow.
That was...
All right. Got a flash.
That was... Does Ash not just die there? He has cleanse, but he's way farther up and no flash. That's weird. Boom!
Doesn't get the flash, immediately gets slammed into the wall. And again, that's with BDD not having his flash.
Oh, what? Chovy! Chovy, were you good, dog?
BDD going sicko mode?
BDD.
What the fuck?
Massive for the game. 2-0 for
My
BDD.
dude?
You get out the flash here.
Show me.
How are we coming out of a replay of BDD killing Chovy into BDD killing Chovy again?
Chovy must have just overcommitted to this, and I'm assuming BDD
Like, how does he die here?
You're just gonna get auto to death. I mean,
Blows his phase rush and then just gets
Just got shit on.
just literally stabbed to death. I guess the lethal tempo was ramped up and he just had no face rush and that was it. Super weird.
Just got dick balled. What can you do?
Yeah. This is the narrative about Chovy. The pressure might be getting to him a little bit.
He absolutely is, and Chovy, we have to talk about his history at Worlds because
it's just weird though, dude. He literally plays and wins LCK all the fucking time, but Worlds is different somehow. Oh wait, BDD?
Wait.
He's dead.
Oh.
Wow, that Oriole really fucking kept him in there.
Yeah, he was so slow.
All right, we're back.
Dude, like 3 deaths in a row, though. Holy fuck.
At least he got one back there.
Yeah.
But he only got that back because Canyon's ult forced BDD's flash after his last death.
Yeah.
Perfect there, trying to act as that front line. Looking for the eye. The solar flare. Dockdown immediately cleanses away from it.
Okay.
Great step up presence stops Duro from coming in. The TP first.
Having Poppy jungle into Pantheon seems like a huge advantage to the team with Poppy. Ooh, wait a minute. This is not where you want to be fighting an Ash. Oh my god, they just run down. Yo! KT.
Alright.
What is good, KT?
KT just outplay them. They get the Herald. They're going to keep pushing here as well.
It could be Joe.
Dude, Dokdom seems fucking legit. I hadn't heard much about this guy. He seems pretty fucking chill.
And so, with an extra member,
where are we going? Is he gonna get the... It's gonna miss, right? Oh,
wow.
No, it's...
I didn't think it was gonna last long enough.
Yeah, I feel like it never lasts long enough.
Yeah.
The hell?
That is huge. Just look at where the gold is, too. It's all on the carries. We can watch this one more time. Duro was missing his flash from that bot lane play. And when he tries to go for the engage here, Cuz is just ready to immediately reject it.
Holy shit, the crowd.
And then there's the rejection. Duro has no choice but to just run. But Dockdam is crushing them.
It's hard for GENG to go in here into Poppy. You got Leona, Pantheon, Aatrox, all very stuffable by Poppy.
Basically in pain.
4,000 gold ahead at 17 minutes. 3.5, 2 Drakes, a grub. This is the
why does Tunneler just look like Sunder Sky facing the other way?
A lot of comps where you look at Camtech and you go, I don't know.
What?
Tunneler looks like Sundered Sky, but just facing the other direction.
There is Poppy, and there is a Lulu, and those three
a little bit.
Is Tunneler a drill?
Unupgraded.
I can't even tell what it is.
We have Perfect, who obviously is in that fight, by the way.
I'd assume so.
Just straight up 1v1 Keen.
Oh my god,
and
Ruler's just fucking dead.
Gone.
He had both sums.
Yeah.
GENG on the ropes, reeling. It feels like one more punch will be the knockout blow.
It really is feeling that way. and Cuz
Game's
and
kind of
BDD.
doomed.
I'm remiss to say it, but it's starting to feel like that upset series where they are just playing out of their minds in this one. It took
I will say Genji has gone down 2-1 in series a shit ton and still won. So even if they lose this, it's like
yeah, you're describing like the
very
game
familiar
5
for them.
More and more for KT here. They're fully in control. 4K lead, sole point. This will put them to match point against Genji.
If you go down 2-1 and then you win the next game, you do get side selection. Or no, you don't get side selection for game 5.
Oh,
never mind.
Oh, he dead.
All right.
He's caught.
Later.
Pantheon ulted and dead.
And this is where the resilience of
he's
Genji really
gone.
will get tested. Their composition, there are elements of scaling that work well. Aatrox, once you get towards
What's the reason game 5s are called Silver Scrapes in League? Because the song. The song Silver Scrapes.
How they look, the hesitancy in team fight. You can see the doubt creep into
And everyone knows the song.
And this is coming from a team that within the LCK, within MSI, within the entire year has played with the utmost confidence.
I'm not really sure the origin of it.
That's the first KP that Canyon has this game, right? You're
What do you say?
minutes in on the
I'm not sure the origin why all of a sudden they started playing Silver Scrapes for game 5, but
I think it was season 2, Giga Pause. They just had that song on repeat.
After that, you want to be ready to go if there's a big Otacon fight.
It's
You want to be ready to go.
It's like the
for this
CLG game, right?
potential soul fight
I don't
here.
know.
CLG versus
3 minutes and
WE
45
or some
seconds.
shit.
is it game 5?
KT has got to stay laser focused.
No, they
Eyes on
didn't
the
have
prize.
game
It's
5s
all
back
about
then.
objectives in this
They
game.
just weren't invented
I would
yet.
think that would make something extremely hated rather than iconic.
This is where I think the
Yeah, I don't know.
favor them. Because look at the tools they have to keep their 2 carries alive. There is Cuz with his ultimate and his W. There is Perfect with the Cassante. And then there is a
I don't know if you've ever had a real job, but like if you work retail, you have to listen to like the same fucking songs all day.
Oh, what job did you do that at?
Peter if he
What?
massively oversteps. Just seems nigh impossible, and in 3 minutes, Genji is going to force to fight
So
that.
why you-
KT, all I
Why are you
wanna
talking
say
about me?
Is respect Otacon, please.
Oh, I don't know.
Absolutely
Just
have. And
figured the
we
way you
already
worded
talked
it,
about
you
the
would have
chase down
done
power
that.
KT's comp has. Well, Rylai's is done now for the Azir as well. So there's so
I don't
many
like giving out my
slows.
personal
There's
info.
so many tools
Oh, okay.
to chase
Asking
you
weird
down
shit,
and
dude.
punish you if you misstep
yeah.
at all on the Genji side. KT know this is a game that is going to be about objectives. They're sweeping out this vision. They do kill it fast, but do
Okay,
not flip
KT.
from this position. You can just play from Soul. There's
According
no
to
need, in
Inspired,
my mind,
Genji
to be able to
hits
just force an
Otacon soon.
Canyon looking for the flank here. BDD's going to push the wave in. Does still
What
have
about the
that
canyon in
side
the
of
bush?
flash. And puts the
Ooh!
backs away. BDD slides forward.
Oh.
Slide gauge is so- didn't even need
Oh
to
my god, he got
Ooh.
emoted for that
a
one.
little bit quick there from BDD. Thought perhaps
They
I don't think
do me.
BDD was expecting anyone to be there.
Yeah.
He ordered him and he's like, wait, what the fuck?
Don't fight before you're actually stronger as well. There's 2 items on Chovy and 2 on BDD. Although you have a gold lead in the jungle, it's still an item apiece. Your gold lead hasn't actuated into actual items yet. It hasn't become that strong, so you can just wait it out. You're already 4K ahead. Just take it slow.
Well, they are not going to do that. They are pulling it for now. And we'll see. It looks like they are going to let this one reset.
Pull
but
it
that was a
toward
really
your
risky
tier 1
moment
top.
here, 'cause
That's what
Canyon
Genji
got
did last
spotted out.
game.
I mean, if you get connected there,
That's
you're
a
probably
really
gonna
hard
lose-
weight.
at
That's
least
a
lose
hard
your
position
flash.
for Genji to contest.
But had he gone down, then the Otacon is a very real possibility.
In the last game, it was Cuz that had a big mistake, was the one that kind of inadvertently set up Ruler in a position to carry, right? Gave over the early shutdown.
Whoa! Oh shit! He's hit! He's hit! He's
my
fucking
God,
gone!
he's dead as hell.
Dude, people are not used
No
to playing against
flash.
Ash, right? Dude, I
Yeah.
swear to God, like
What a
people
beautiful
flash
CC
those.
chain. That was
It's an Ash ult.
Ash arrow, then the flash pathmaker. Then
People are so not used to playing against Ash.
the wall. Now you force the Otacon for sure.
Legit.
That's 100% one of those things where it's like people talk about reaction times with pro play and stuff, and it's like
That's just Otacon gonna be gone.
I don't know what it's called, but it's like
Genji.
it's like the anticipation
Just
almost
being
more than the
ready for
reaction
it,
time.
yeah.
Like when
Yeah.
you see something so many times, it's almost like you just pull from memory, like you muscle memory dodge or like react to shit. But if you
Like
haven't
you
seen
know
it
if Ash
recently,
ult's coming, you're gonna die. So you have
Yeah.
to flash.
you're not actively thinking about it.
Total control
Yeah.
of game
And it's not like their reaction time is slower. It's just like how primed they are for it, based on how much they've seen it lately.
It's the same shit with like giving yourself a condition where like you say if they do this, I'm gonna do this, and then you just boom. insta do it. It's so easy to like register.
100%.
Have GENG on the ropes.
And they have still every summoner except for Perfect Splash. That's all they expended. So it wasn't like they fully oversent it. They're ready to go for this fight.
Yeah, you're totally right about the condition thing. Because I think it's even if like you're not actually thinking it, it's like there'll be subtle things too. Like I think with Asphalt, like the sound of it too, like you hear that shit, and it just like you autopilot.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, Chovy got aired again. Okay, that one was really his fault.
Yeah.
How does that hit him?
Like
There were like 3 people like in front of him, and he just gets hit. Okay, Chovy's walking up. He's big. Wait, this is Soul. Oh, it's a Pantheon. Oh shit! And he's gone. Wait, what? How did he get over the wall?
Shit. Oh shit!
This shit is looking completely Joe.
Jovy's got flash, but they have to just fight.
He might get himself killed. He's completely doomed.
Fuck.
Oh, or not.
Wow. Oh, 5-0.
Run, Chovy. Run, Chovy.
Oh!
Nice guy, cuz. W,
Leaves it for
cuz.
BDD.
Okay,
God
KT.
damn.
Winning with an enchanter,
was that
bro.
instant BD or Poppy on the Pantheon?
Yeah, that was like so immediate. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh fuck, it's a Pantheon Smite fight, and then he was just gone.
Yeah.
I guess that is kind of how that interaction goes. But,
yeah, I was gonna say we fucking
dude, but like,
memed
okay,
that one
how
for
did
a
they
bit.
end up with Pantheon into Poppy? I didn't see the draft, but this has got to be one of the worst troll matchups ever.
Beautiful thing to see on the world's largest stage. Look at the timing. He's not even there for a moment. That BDD says that is not enough.
Instantly gone.
Okay, but how did Keen get pushed back over the wall? That was just a Poppy stun, wasn't it? That was really
I
weird
didn't
looking.
see. Did he not eat it? Did he get Poppy like E'd, but it didn't stun him, and then he E'd himself?
No, he got stunned.
really what
He
happened.
ended up on the other side of the wall. Oh no, super weird looking.
Alright, I'm going back. I'm fucking
It was some weird shit to do with the Azir ult for sure, but yeah, I don't know. It looked a little buggy.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah, it tried to like stun him on the Azir wall instead of the Dragon wall.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird as fuck. What's your game time?
40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should be good.
Now KC setting up around the Baron, just trying to deny vision away from GENG. No inhibitor towers did fall after that Chemtech Soul.
I say I've never seen that interaction, but
I wonder if you could pause in Chrono Break if that kind of thing happened and it actually like swung
he
the
wouldn't
game.
have died or something.
Like, yeah, like actual game deciding bug where like the guy survived to get pushed over the wall. Oh wait, BDD is.
Oh, he's
in
fine,
that
dude.
shit. He's taking
he's actually
Z
just too
damage.
tanky.
He's literally taking
Yeah.
none.
It's just over. This game's done.
Run, Chovy.
There's no chance.
Oh,
Is he being?
Oh, and
what?
he's dead to what?
What the fuck?
What killed him?
I guess the second hit went through while he was turning into an orb, or literally an orb.
It looked like he survived the last auto with like 1 HP, then something else took him down.
I mean, he has the injuries. Maybe he just died from that in there.
Oh wait, he has the injuries? Oh, that would be
Is here, yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't see him with that. Yeah, that would be the injuries then.
Coming into this game, we were wondering, should you really give BDD a zero? And the answer is one of the
Yo, how come? Yeah, it was the injury for sure. How come BDD and Chovy are also not using skins? Do they think they're Faker?
They're channeling Faker energy.
And it is KT
giving Faker.
It is giving Faker.
To putting GENG on notice.
Why is no one using Halloween skins on Halloween?
Actually,
I guess technically
Even
the games yesterday would have been
one.
Halloween for China.
True.
I guess it technically was for us as well, but
for KT.
How big is Halloween around the world? Is that an American thing?
I think a lot of people looked at this series and said the only way KT
I don't know.
have a chance is for GENG to drastically underperform. But today, it has been KT stepping up time after
Is
time.
Duro doing good? Yeah, he's having an incredible Leona game here. He's 50% KP right now. Respectable.
In the mid lane, perfect. Will shepherd in the next wave. The inhibitor falls.
I mean, Riller and Keen had 0 KP. Goddamn.
Trying to put the finishing touches here. GENG has to decide
I think
when
playing a
will
tank
they
support and
make
losing
their
to an
final
enchanter is a
stand.
really
Still a
fucking
minute and a
horrible
half left
feeling.
on this Baron. It's not
Just
as
like,
though it's
really,
about
this
to
guy's
expire.
just gets
They've
to
already lost
fucking
2 inhibs here.
kitten his way to
They don't
victory.
have that bot wave moving for them, but they just want to play through 2 waves. Have these 2 waves synced up and start to really put pressure on the Nexus towers.
Why does it work so well? But I don't know. I feel like it was kind of just on the back of BDD rolling Chovy this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, 100% was.
He's just nah. It's
Full
done.
on mid gap. Mid gappington.
There's no chance. It indeed was a big mid gap.
I mean, Cuz was there for a lot of the kills on Chovy as well. Cuz did good. I think
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, Chovy's first death was Cuz
1
there.
and 3. Yeah, 1 and 3. I guess. I couldn't remember the first one.
All right. Get the
my Jensen ladies was a stomp.
post the things.
Was, and we should just re-roll this B-roll. How many fights did they win? They killed Chovy infinite number of times.
I don't know, guys. I've seen GENG at this point a lot, and I've seen them still win.
That was crazy. What's GENG gonna do?
I'm not worried until they actually start losing another game to KT. I've literally seen GENG come back from this shit so many times.
We're gonna say a couple of things. Let's talk about BDD versus Chovy and the fact that Chovy
Like, the normal GENG script is they will just genuinely stomp next game. Like, they will hard stomp game 4.
Because they're pissed.
I couldn't tell you why. I can just tell you what always happens.
thanks to that reliable Cisco network
Man.
that BDD is using.
Oh yeah, Canyon Nidalee will come out. There you go.
Hyping up the Azir into Poppy combination.
I mean, this was an actual choky moment. He just got fucking scooped on his flash.
And got his flash.
Yeah, this is exactly how you want to execute that, the flash.
Dude,
on top
I
of
think
it.
that is a legit
This is
bullshit
just
interaction, though.
BDD
Is it not?
absolutely taking control of
What?
the matchup.
Like, the way that you can't flash that ult.
Why you do
Oh,
not
yeah.
give BDD
I mean,
He
it is
moved
weird.
correctly
I
to dodge it.
but like
I think,
it was just such a great
I don't know. I'm always
execution
thinking of, like,
the
how can you
Azir
make
together
Azir
in so
not
many
just,
of these
like,
fights.
this
We
perma-pro
literally
play
went
champion?
from replay of them killing
And
Chovy to live of them
I would
killing
just try to
Chovy
do
to
small
replay of them
things. Like, I
killing
think for the
Chovy.
ult, it should
Do
just
again,
start
Lord, they
at
must have
where
picked them
Azir
off
is
the
and
side
push
lane, they picked
forward.
them
So
off
if you're behind him, he
everywhere.
doesn't,
It
like,
seems like they're just
grab you from a
dominating.
mile away.
I'm really concerned when
Super
I see Chovy
scoop,
like this
yeah.
because I saw
Because
him in the
because
late
that's
group, saw
actually
him
bullshit,
backstage
no?
before
Like,
this series, and
if he actually
Yeah.
had to
just
land
seeing
on
him
you or
more
get
joyful
behind you to
and
push you, that would be
everything was
way
not
more
the same energy.
honest.
We knew what it
It's the
means
fact
to
that he
him.
grabs
It
you from
stopped his
so
run
far
here
away
last
and
year
throws
as
you.
well. You can feel the
The
strength.
fact that, like,
We
you
knew
can
that the
Yeah.
pressure was on
slide onto
Chovy,
somebody
but
and
today
ult him,
he's
and
feeling it right now.
your ult will
Absolutely,
hit
and
them
we
even
know
when they
because we
flash.
wear headset as
Like
well.
that.
It doesn't keep everything out. The
Yep.
KT
That just
champ.
feels like,
Dude.
you know, like,
Fight we're
why
gonna
is
show
it
you
there?
next. We're
What's the point of
unbelievable.
that?
I had
Now it's seeping through and it's
very
seeping into your
similar
mental.
I gotta
interaction
say,
in
Shox,
solo queue
roller coasters look
like a
pretty
couple months
fun.
ago, where like
They
Yeah.
look
I knew
very
Azir
fun,
was going to ult
especially
me,
at Worlds.
and I
So this is a fight
reactively
that was very
moved
quick to
forward
act
so I
out. A
wouldn't
lot
get
of these builds
immediately
where they were
scooped.
attacking
And
oriented.
then I
But
like
actually,
got
I
close as I
like
could to the
Duckdom
wall and
here
flashed
because
over
there's
it,
so
and it
much
still
about
scooped me.
BDD and about Cuz.
So like
What Duckdom did so
my
much
understanding of
well,
it is
I
that
think
it's
so many
legit,
arrows in this game
like,
that he
and
deserves a lot
not
of credit.
necessarily
Actually, such a
intended
signature
interaction
pick
with the
for
ult, but they
him.
just
It
leave it
was
that
one of
way.
the picks on when he was on
Yeah.
Or
FPX,
they can't fix it, one of the two.
immediately previously, that he did
Could
super,
see
super
that.
well
It's
on.
just it's
The
just how
way
it
that
works,
they
and it's just
set up
it's
later
very
in the season,
powerful
I
because of
actually
it.
think Doctom's been having a phenomenal
And they could
series,
nerf him if they
even in
made
their
it work
loss.
better.
I thought he
Or, I
performed
mean, I guess
super well.
less of the
But to
behind
get
scoop.
on this comfort pick of the
Yeah, I mean,
action,
I think
how they
Azir's a
execute
cool-ass
it,
champion.
executing it with the Cuz Poppy,
Like, he
right?
looks cool,
With
his
the
theme's
Azir
cool,
shuffles. It was just amazing.
but
I mean,
his
it's just actually
presence
too
in
fun to
pro
watch.
play and
I
just
had
how
a
boring
meeting
he makes the
before
game because of
about
how safe
KT,
he is, and then
like,
also
"Oh, yeah,
he's like
you guys are
really
so
safe with this unreal kill pressure. So it's like, is a combination of being safe while the opponent also kind of has to be safe against you. I think is like pretty stupid. It's like pretty lame.
Yep.
Probably better if it didn't have that. I think I would make the ability way more honest.
Fuck us here. Fuck him.
I don't mind him as a champ.
You know what? I'll say it. Remove his soldiers.
Yes, dude. That's what I've been hinting at.
Get rid of them. They gotta go.
Every single balance issue with Azir has involved his sand soldiers.
Wait, what am I hearing?
I don't know. I haven't muted. I'm playing ARAM. Why does Sneaky never play League with Meteos anymore? I'm not sure. I never get a straight answer when I ask him.
Oh my god, dude. My fucking ears. Did you miss whatever the fuck they just did? Holy shit balls.
What did they do?
I don't know. I think they were playing a clip of them talking about something they said, but they were literally talking all over the clip. And it was just two different desks having full conversations at once. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Not ideal. Not very nice to listen to.
That was disgusting.
You know, one champ I never really had a phase with was Galio. Maybe Galio should be one of my next projects. He seemed like he'd be kind of fun to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's in a good enough state. I feel like I've seen moments with the champ where he just gets super counter picked, and then you're kind of miserable mid. Fucking praying on the team to, like,
that would
do
be
something.
the not fun part of him. I don't know what his worst matchups are. Isn't like 80 carries kind of cringe, but
yeah,
I think he has like he has enough like pushing power. I think that like he might not get ever fucked that hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're good enough at him, you won't get that fucked that hard.
And I've seen some Galio mains like actually make the champ look cool.
Yeah.
Like he's not just like a boring tank guy who's just cringing on everyone. Like phase rush and whatnot, you can do some shit.
Playing around like the
Backwards
max limit of his E is that part's cool. I'd be surprised if he's that fun to learn though. That'd be my judgment. My trash. What's up?
Missing a backwards E on Galio is like fucking peak embarrassment though. Holy shit, I would not be able to fucking show my face. There's also like his passive, like weaving in passive with his abilities. Welcome back, dude.
Thank you. Thanks.
Bring back W Flash on Galio. That shit was sick.
Sick for the Galio? Yeah, probably.
Like, why shouldn't you just have to worry about flashing every time Galio walks up to you, channeling W?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's fucking awesome. Very playable. Someone asked thoughts on Riftbound. Have you seen it at all, Meteos?
Not closely. I know that it exists and it's a card game, and I see people talk about it, but that's about it.
Okay, yeah, that's legit is all I got. I don't know, like, I've tried reading some of the card texts without understanding at all how you play the game, and it seemed like a little confusing. Does anyone know it's played?
I've heard there's like, you don't win in the same way as other card games, like where you just like attack the other person's face or whatever. It's like you get like win points or some shit. It's like, someone was telling me like you can never OTK the other person without them like having a chance to respond or something like that. I'm sure someone who's actually played it would know a lot better, but that's the small amount I've heard of the game.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Not that I cared too much about card game gameplay, because I don't know, like card games to me are fun. I just never really stick around long enough in any one of them. Did you see? Did you ever see Shadowverse?
No.
They had like a, I don't know if you want to call it a relaunch or something, but like some newer version of the game came out like a couple months ago, and I was playing that. And, like it's fun, but I don't know. Like I'm just not gonna play any card game forever.
Yeah, I mean,
I played fucking.
I don't think you're the target
Arena.
audience. There's some people who are like literally just main game card games, and it's chill. Not really my thing or your thing. Most I played is Hearthstone. I mean, I'm definitely more likely to play a virtual card game than a in-person one.
Yeah.
But like I definitely see the appeal to how people like the in-person ones. Like opening packs seems fun. Going to like card shops and playing people physically seems cool, but just not something I've really ever done or plan to do. Also, like
I used to play sometimes.
I feel like
Books a Million when I was young.
It would be really tempting to waste a lot of money opening packs. Like that shit seems actually addictive. So I'm good.
I feel like a lot of people that are opening the packs are literally only in it for the money, not because they play. More specifically with Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I've still never heard of anyone actually playing the Pokemon cards, like the actual card game. Still only ever heard about values of cards.
I saw some of the like LCK casters when I was at EWC were doing like there was like an app of the Pokemon card game that a bunch of them were into. All I've heard is you can literally win or lose the game on turn 1 in Pokemon, and that seems goofy as fuck to me.
Like, that is just objectively trash now.
I mean, I would think so, but I don't know enough about it. I feel like they'd maybe change it if people had too much of an issue with it.
Or no one cares because no one plays the fucking card version, or like the game.
Maybe it's like a rare enough situation that's like doesn't actually happen.
That you say well
there was
played
that thing like
Exodia.
Yeah, there was something like years ago of I don't know, a couple years ago where like there was some championship ended on the turn 1 win, so maybe it is bad.
Everyone pogs.
First turn OT can happen in Magic. I mean, isn't Magic like you'll either have like all your mana cards or none, or like lands, I guess they are. Like you either have in all of them or none of them, and you just like immediately lose.
I think that can happen.
That's probably way more likely than a fucking true OTK on turn 1 or whatever.
It doesn't happen, chat? Why? The mulligan clears it, or what?
I've talked to Brian Kibler about it, and he said it happens in like, I don't know, 20% of games. He's a Hall of Famer player, so I think he, unless it's changed since then, but.
God damn.
I haven't seen Kibler in a while. What he's up to.
I see some of his stuff sometimes. Some dog stuff.
He used to come by LCS.
Yeah.
I always like that guy.
I didn't see anyone explain how you play Riftbound outside of just Meteos' description. If you can't hit their face or whatever. Or can't win directly by hitting
or
face.
whatever. Can't give him back shots or whatever.
Maybe it's not really known.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the only way people have been able to play it, or did it have its official release lately? I saw some posts on Twitter about like getting packs, but it was like at Riot events, they'd have like a little thing set up to test it. First pick Skarner? For GENG. Backs up against the wall, Canyon. You're on bitch duty this game.
Callista? What the fuck?
Dude, my augments were gonna go fucking giga that game.
Nah, this champ is not played. Actually,
win longer. My Eureka never even went.
Dude, isn't it normally
online.
fucking Ruler doing this shit?
Yeah, I think they might want a game 5 picking.
Better.
Dealing with that, I think Renata makes
I mean,
so
surely
much
this
sense
looks
here.
like
And a lot of pressure
a
on
GENG
Ruler already.
favored
I mean,
draft, right? Like
a
of
butt
play where you
cheeks.
don't
Just
always
simply
have
no
the
way.
most damage from your other members. Of
Oh,
course,
they
still
banned
could
Zoe
have a
Ziggs.
strong character
GENG
for
did.
Zoe,
I was
but
wondering if
team,
we were
we
gonna see
don't
that.
know. But Ruler, they are
Smart.
always depending on him to
And
really show up in
KT
these
banned
big
Italy.
moments, and that's something he's done throughout his entire career.
Oh.
Something he always does on this Lucian as well.
How do they have these target bans?
Hayes, Viper, and Ruler, really the three
It's
that
not
are
fair.
for the Lucian. We'll see how much
They need to have streamer mode in
away
champs, like, so you don't know who you're
banned away
against, so they can't just
I like it because
cheese ban.
KT don't have a huge amount of dashes. The Spiraling Despair, if it goes on a Mundo, that's a large area you have to avoid.
Could also see them either banning or R4ing Victor here. That's been one of the comfort picks for Chovy, something he has gone towards many times in these type of high
Lucian, bro. Yeah, it's done.
Also has a really oppressive laning phase.
I'll see you guys at the Game 5 Silver Scrapes.
That was kind of my thought process.
I'll be
was
jamming.
Double ban Chovy and
Yep.
then pick mid on 4 and really try to limit him. I mean, he's just looked so uncomfortable in this series.
Yeah.
You know, multiple flashes that really at poor times, not flashing, you know, the arrow at critical
All right.
moments.
Take a
So
shot
I
every
really
time Mundo
rate
gets his
that as
passive
a
broken by
strategy, just
Skarner's
try to
E
take
and then
away as much
ulted
as
in one
possibly
shot.
can. There's so many mid lane bans already. Now the question is, do
It's just
Gen
gonna
G
keep
ban out
happening
the
or what?
Victor,
Yeah.
or are they unconcerned about it? Because if you take away the
God
Victor,
damn.
then you start getting into like melee mid territory.
Oh, god
or
damn.
Really kind of the weirder control mages.
The one thing with the Victor is that an Akali counterpick is something that if you're performing well can work wonders, but
I think the feeling of opening
there
up a pack of
trust
cards
there?
though and getting like some
Also wanna
super
call
rare
back
shiny
our
shit is
minds
like
to
peak dopamine.
2021 BDD back then. Together with Ruler was one game away from
I think
making
like
it
my
to the
very
Physically,
first
yeah.
pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I got Red Eyes Black Dragon, which wasn't a good card at all, but he like super fucking cool looking and
It
shiny.
is absolutely risky.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely can shred through this front line, but generally
And that
speaking,
shit
that's
was
just
good
so
memory for a
right?
kid.
So now there is that possibility of Chovy just goes Victor.
That's a
and I
juicy
feel
one,
like you have the
Exile.
advantage in that lane, in the 1v1. You can kind of just outrange and poke and prod with the lasers here.
Is there ever a possibility of Cassio top?
there is
something we haven't seen for a while.
But I really don't.
I
think
got a
so.
description of Riftbound.
I feel like that.
I will silently read
I
it.
feel like Yorick blind is always really risky. I know that they.
I can't hear it if it's silent.
Like Abessa and stuff that are popular in the LCK as answers. But
Oh, we got Keen
like
Yorick blind. All right, perfect. Hit him with the fucking Irelia. Put him down.
I
Put him to
posted in
bed.
Discord if you
Oh
want
my
to
God,
silently read
Chovy and Nivea? Nah, but
it. No.
you ain't
no,
faker.
please.
You ain't faker.
Please,
You
please,
legit
please,
ain't.
don't.
You truly ain't.
Don't do that.
And they
I don't
did
want
it.
to.
No, I don't think
Oh
Nivea's
my
bad.
God.
I think Nivea is actually pretty good. I think Faker kind of ran it the fuck down. I don't think it was a champion problem.
I like Cho.
I mean, I think it just gives you an insane.
See, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Like, what's the synergy? There's nothing. It's just literally Anivia in the game.
Okay, question. In Yu-Gi-Oh, can you win the game if you just like draw Exodia as your starting hand? Can you just instantly win like that?
Yeah.
When I was in elementary school, I thought getting Exodia would be like the coolest shit because I watched the show and I eventually got it. And it was like so fucking poggers. But I didn't really like the deck. Like playing it wasn't fun, so I gave it to my brother and he just always had played Exodia deck.
Isn't there some shit about like if you played more competitively or something, like the other guy shuffles your deck or some shit so you don't rig it with the Exodia?
Well,
just
I
chilling on
assume,
top?
yeah. But I mean, even if the other guy shuffles it, there's still a extremely small chance you just like actually draw all
Well,
of Exodia.
I
as
meant
your first
you
hand.
literally loading the whole thing on the top without them touching your deck.
Yeah.
Pulled out like a stupid ass magic trick. Well, I got Exodia
I mean,
again,
if somebody
win.
did that, they were definitely people would think they were cheating.
But that being
Yeah.
said, the way that the play has gone, it's been KT that's playing the better series, and they do have some strong scaling options on their side, of course. You know, you do hit a certain point in the game where Cassio can become quite tanky. You have Mundo, you have Ornn upgrades that are going to be coming
Oh my
through.
God, is there actually more to your post of how to play Riftbound?
He was on GENG when they got stranded in quarterfinals in 2023. Found his way back to his old team a year later. And now, match point. Everything on the line. And KT, even if they lose the next game, they'll get side selection going into that possible game number 5.
Once more unto the breach. For
That
GENG
almost sounds like
KT.
fucking Artifact. Reading the full description.
A game in which
Dota's fucking card
Oh,
game. Valve's
yeah,
card
that
game.
was a great game.
really at the back of your mind always, there'll be that leering doubt.
I don't actually know.
Looming threat of elimination.
Was that actually a bad game? I don't know. Like, I don't even know why it died.
I think it died
like,
because it was
looked at
too
it.
good. Yo, wait. Yo, Chovy's using the Black Frost Anivia, the Turbo Nerf skin. Nah, look at this shit pre-visual upgrade and post. It's like it died and became a zombie. It used to look so badass. It's like you were driving around like a fucking jet.
It's crazy, right? And there were those questions being posed. Yeah, well, you were 7-0 coming in, but it's GENG. So now you're going to go 3-0, and then you're going to go home, right? And now
oh, it was a fucking
they can take it to
paid
GENG
card game
as
too.
well.
Artifact.
They really are just rising to the moment.
Okay,
You know,
like
they're
What if it was
playing with no
literally
fear,
goated?
And their players are
Look at this shit.
stepping up
Okay,
and really
you guys saw
showing it
Chovy's
feels like
skin?
on this world
Look at this, like a little emaciated vulture-looking bitch ass, and then look at the other one, how it used to be. Majestic as fuck. Yeah, they ruined that one bad.
Something that we always go towards Peter, but it's not just him. It's also BDD that is a
Little
player that is
Q
loved
whiff.
by so many, that is well regarded as both a teammate and just as one of the best mid laners in the LCK.
Highly regarded.
So,
Spicy.
how the fuck did we end up with Callista here?
They
Omega
picked it.
low-range comp into
Oh.
Nivea.
a bit almost
I saw Vagar V2's post. I think he's a Nivea enjoyer, and he said he doesn't think Faker's build. Like, you can't do the Seraph's Rod on Nivea. He said you have to go Rod of Ages into Leandri's Void, or you do no damage.
Oh.
Which is, I think, what Caps did. Pretty sure Caps did not get Seraphs.
Same kind of way, and it's just beautiful to see him playing this.
Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, Anivia's pretty much been known as the mana champ since the beginning of time due to how her ult works, but she doesn't actually need to spam that much.
And there are years that would have broken a lot of players, right?
Like I think you can get by with just Rod of Ages, no tier.
2022, a roster that historically underperformed despite some big names on there.
That's kind of weird, dude. I mean, like, I don't know. Ori's getting away with the build, right? Like, Anivia really can't do it.
He taught. I mean, I think Ori just does more damage.
One thing I do want to highlight is
Wait, Mundo does 2 points Q in his first clear? No W.
As strong as I think that Mundo is in this position, I do feel like
I
mean, okay, I guess, like, thinking about it, like, her ult is a very low cooldown. So, like, I don't know, tapping it more often and potentially hitting a lot of targets and then them bleeding. Does the ult ramp in damage? It ramps in damage and slow, right?
I mean, it basically has like a warm-up period where like when you first put down, it doesn't do anything for like a second, and then it turns into the big storm. And like it doesn't give you the frost debuff until it's fully ramped. Like the normal combo is you just drop your ulti on their face, shoot a Q at them, W in the direction that their character starts moving. So you get stunned in it, and then you EM, and then they limp away slowly, pissed. Or if they're playing a good champion, they just turn around and kill your ass.
It just feels weird that, like, there's a default mage build that literally everyone is doing. I guess except for Talia, maybe? And then, like, this champ just can't do it.
Is everyone doing it? Is yours not doing it? Aurora's not doing it.
Well, I mean, that one's just weird champ, I think. Like Cassio, obviously. Fucking Ori.
Yeah, Cassio does it sometimes. Ori, Victor.
Yeah.
Does Victor or Seraphs?
I think so.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's always a little bit difficult.
I don't think he does Leandry's.
Just crushes towers so fast.
What's your favorite champ, Meteos? First time watching you guys live? I'm a Rek'Sai enjoyer. Rek'Sai, Zac, Elise.
He has a couple CS, but there's many more than that to farm. And I think Keen's going to easily be able to keep this off his tower. So Perfect is going to have
I consider myself a student of the game, though. I go through phases with a lot of shit. Currently in a Cassante phase. Previously was in an Abessa phase in Aurora.
KT bot lane is the first to move. Perfect hits level 6. Does have the teleport if the call of the Forge Gods needed. Cuz and KT should be able to secure the first Drake. BDD looks for the
Ooh, wait.
Whoa!
That was a tight drift. That was weird looking.
That could have been really dangerous.
Would have definitely ended up going down there if BDD had find him with the gaze. Not the end of the world. KT still gets the dragon, which is what
Find him with the gaze?
Still holds true.
What's wrong with that?
From the last game.
Why would that be a problem?
First 2 Drakes means you win the game.
There you go.
That's what it's been so far this series. We'll see if KT can keep that up. Some damage going down onto Ruler. Healer was used by Peter as well for the chase, but Duro with a good Unbreakable.
Canyon's going to get spotted
Peter.
there by the Callista W, so the Sentinel does spot him, so they
Peter Griffin.
And
Gryffindor.
Ward, but we're just seeing Peter and Doctom play with that confidence, trying to play in their face, and Cuz looking to cover. I mean, you want these kind of lanes to be able to play aggressive, right? And that does require jungle tracking and coverage, so that's why we see Cuz down here after that ward got cleared out.
Wait, how many battlefields are there in Riftbound? Sounds like there's multiple.
I would guess 3.
It sounds like Marvel Snap or something.
Right now, neither team really wanting to.
That game's cool.
I never played it. Can't actually comment. I haven't really played any card game outside of Hearthstone, honestly, and a little Legends of Runeterra.
Your first, like, 20 games is, like, all against bots, and they, like, hide it. I mean, it's fine. It's literally a tutorial. It's just teaching you, like, the maps. It's just troll, because they just throw.
And the question is always one of range for me, right? Because if the Cassio can get a range, if the Mundo can get a range, if you can get up there, it is really, really powerful, but it's sometimes very difficult to close the gap
It's
against
blocking.
champions with really powerful slows, right? Because the canister is going to stop your point-and-click stun, but it doesn't just make you immune to slows or anything like that. You know, the Anivia can be still walling you off, keeping you out.
So instead, it's basically a card game version of King of the Hill.
That is going to be the question. You know, can they actually play around
like propane and shit?
Terrain, you know, the Yorick Cage, the Anivia W, all of these tools to kind of keep them at arm's length.
Dang it, Bobby.
I mean, that definitely sounds like Marvel Snap, yeah. He's trying to get more points in the spot. Except, I guess, in Snap, they don't actually fight each other. Like, nothing dies unless you specifically interact. Yeah, like, there's just like a cap of how many units you can put in a spot. But then there's also, like, different effects on each of the 3 battlefields. Some of them are like, you can't put anything here until the 5th turn or some shit like that.
Force back underneath his tower. Cuz trying to make his way in here, but with the concussive blows about to proc, I think he might back away. Puts the Q back into GENG. The first grub's gonna go. As Peter begins to step up, BDD still looking for the flank. There's the second grub as they pull it.
Oh shit, Canyon's looking Omega doomed here. Wait, can BDD get out of this? Oh, wait, he needs to come back. He needs to come back. No. Oh, he's just jumping over the wall. Oh, they can't get in. Holy.
He's alive.
Oh, man. If Peter used the W on BDD, didn't save him, if he put it on Callista, he probably could have ran him down. Damn. Serrano's W is such a fucking weird ability. It's like so easy to get baited using it defensively when I feel like it's better to just use it as a steroid.
Initially doesn't hit the mark, but then that ultimate right
yeah, Ruler ulting Cassio is actually pretty bad.
And then Chovy here
just guarantees that he's stunned by the ult, like nothing he can do.
Chovy's just doing his slow ass Anivia autos to proc the Braum passive.
Dude, he's like taking his shit.
Yeah.
Helper on the toilet.
It looked like he just might have. It was just on the edge of that barrier expiring, but I think he might have rendered a split second too early, which definitely would have been the difference for Ruler surviving or dying, but of course difficult to stay in range there as well as he's running back under that tower. Very close start to this game here.
GENG about 300 gold ahead, nothing too consequential. Peter and Docdan back towards this bottom side, Cuz on his way across. A big gold lead for Keen in that top lane. Building up towards the Triforce, a big spike for the Yorick overall. Canyon!
Oh, wow, that was nice.
Shit. I mean, he's fine though.
Flash.
Yeah.
I like that
would have been pretty fucked if he didn't have Flash.
Especially when you have Callista, though the ultimate is not up right now for Callista. They have to delay a little bit. All these key ultimates are long cooldowns for KT. Mundo, 5 seconds till that's up.
Oh shit, Chovy 100 CS before. Oh, Chovy's literally doing the Faker build. Swifties and tier as well.
Yeah.
Aye.
He's been inspired.
Okay. Is Cuz not fucking around? Guess not.
Uh-oh.
Yo, get the dragon. Get the dragon, Cuz. Wow, Cuz wasn't even looking at the dragon. That was weird. Oh, this looks pretty bad for GENG. This looks very bad for GENG. They got to get the fuck out. Duro, no flash. Oh, surely he's gone. Surely he's gone. Oh my god, dude.
Up, I think.
Dude, okay, I'm actually worried for GENG now. I'm legit worried for them.
Yeah.
This is looking bad. Even though they're against Callista, like, look at the damage on their comp. They're basically Ruler solo carrying this shit on Lucian into 2 fat-ass tanks. Look at, yeah, that was weird by Cuz. He didn't even look at, he went for the fucking Braum 1v1 instead of, you know, actually, I think what he did was good, because if he didn't walk at Braum there, then they would have turned on Cassio. That was really
Dude, if Perfect hit the fucking E, did you see that?
No.
He ult, flash ult, banged them, hit 2, whiffed the E on the wall. They just would have lost 3 instantly. Holy fuck.
There is a time in a series like this where it goes from unexpected victories.
They should put Canyon on a carry. I don't know. Canyon's not been having a great day. Maybe this is what the people who've been shit talking him are seeing. Definitely hasn't looked like what you'd expect out of Canyon.
10 minutes, 20 minutes away from a World's Finals. We're 10 minutes, 20 minutes away from the furthest we have ever gone as an organization. By a long way. Before this, it was quarterfinals. And from a battle to claim ourselves the
I think they've also been permitting Wukong, which I think was Canyon's most played this season.
Once again, the key target for GENG as they chase in. Chovy's going to flash the handshake and gets himself out. The bird no longer has that summoner.
I wonder if it's just playing too much Wukong kind of like smooths your brain as a jungler. It's kind it's kind of a thing, dude. Like, one reason I don't play that much Zac in solo queue is because like I feel like when I play Zac, it makes me worse at real champs because like he just doesn't have the option to like do a lot of shit early or like invade or anything. So it's like I just stop looking for that shit. Then I go back to a real champion, and then I'm just like not looking at enough plays. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit Zac can't do.
What is Wukong doing that?
I mean, he's just like a fucking payphone it up till you get items champ. He's not.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. This is probably not the case. I'm just fucking spitting shit for fun.
Just a little bit of lying and deceit.
Would you ever consider putting content on YouTube? Always thought your analysis of the game was pretty accurate. Wow. You're right. Your analysis and my analysis is accurate. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of right with everything I say. It's a really good point.
Otherwise their claws get dirty.
Back me up here.
Paid chatter.
Birds don't need boots.
No.
I mean, what if he has cold talents?
He is an ice bird.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean they don't get cold.
That lends more to my point.
He is the embodiment of ice.
When's Chovy gonna get this row here?
I want to see a game 5. How does GENG get out of this one? This feels like a really bad game state. They're just like,
maybe a nice Christmas sweater.
they don't have good team fighting champs. I'm gonna be real. But I mean, I guess Kallista's not a great scaling champ. I think Anivia does cut Callista pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think in theory it's just playing off Anivia later.
Yep.
T1 kind of did it in their
So,
Anivia
I mean,
game.
I think what's going to happen, like with Cassio Callista, your ideal way of fighting is you just hit an objective, and the other team has to run into you, and you like burn it and then turn and kill them. So it's just gonna be about like, can GENG not, can they avoid KT getting those setups so they can just start hitting some shit?
Peter was like, I'm feeling good. Did an interview with Kenzie, said I think it'll be 3-0, 3-1 maybe. And those are
It's gonna be. I think they're gonna need some big ass catches from Chovy or Canyon on people walking around. They just have. Oh, dude, look how far this orange TP is.
Shit.
This looks pretty bad for
Is this a
KT.
good spot for BDD?
I mean, they kind of fucked their engage. They got the Herald. Brahm's dead. Wait, this looks really shit for GENG. This looks really shit for GENG.
Fuck.
Did they think BDD had no flash? That was so deep on him for no reason. Dude. Nah.
No.
Is GENG really just going down to fucking KT 3-1?
No.
What the fuck?
GENG can't really follow up
What?
And then everyone else from KT swoops in.
It's true.
Why is
It's
it
the
so
curse.
awkward, man?
It's the curse. How can they look this good and then lose to KT? I mean, KT looks fucking wildly good today.
Yeah.
Second one going to get picked up for KT and
I mean,
BDD
what
for
has
sure
even
is
resulted in this
crazy.
game state right now? Is it like, like this was just fucked up? No, like this never works.
I think it would have been an okay bait if, like, I don't know, they just went too deep.
Okay, so I don't think they noticed Ornn TP to the tier 1 like that. I thought it was a weird TP because it was super far, but it actually ended up being like really good for helping BDD. Because he was in the pit and they did that shit to BDD, like they could have just committed left or like deep into the jungle, but I think Ornn being there made it kind of awkward from the run at him.
Yeah, I mean, it's bad.
But we had talked about
I don't know if it would have worked either way though. Like it was pretty fucking deep on the dude who had flash.
Wall people out and outrange the Cassio,
It just felt desperate.
Oh yeah. I think anytime you see Braum Q flash ulting in trying to assassinate someone, it's not the plan A.
And your team has to try to walk through hostile takeover miasma to try to follow up. There's just no way that can ever work. And GENG get
I mean,
antsy
bro,
and are
Chovy's
massively
gonna do
punished for it.
literally no damage this game.
Now
He's
a 3,000
Swifty
gold
boot,
lead for KT,
phase rush,
17 minutes into
maxing
Drake's
W
to them.
second, Seraphs.
What's with the Swifty boot? Is it the Mundo counter? Did Faker also play against Mundo? No, right? That was Owner. They played it.
No. I mean, it's not bad. Like, Anivia definitely benefits from being faster than everyone, so you can, like, walk up on them and wall them off. They have decent slows in, like, Orn Mundo. I don't think it's horrible, but it's definitely lower damage than Sorks or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty common for
Flash.
mid laners to...
Oh my god, this champ is useless!
She definitely
I
doesn't do
knew
damage.
it! Dude, I don't know, like, even Leandry's, I think she would be the same uselessness.
Yeah.
I think it's just the champ. She just needs Giga scaling or some shit.
I think she's enabling champion, kind of like she has a lot of CC, and the catch with her wall is super fucking good. But damage is low, so I don't know. Skarner's not the ideal jungle duo with her. They're both like they're both set up. None of damage. Not enough sauces, some might say.
Are completely in their comfort zone right now. Doctom is going to have his second item here pretty shortly. Has a 1,000 gold lead.
The sauce in question is a Yorick.
Throughout this game, 160 CS, and he has got level 12 already.
If you're a KT fan, I'm not sure how happy you are about that win probability, because for a lot of people, they're going to
If they win with Callisto Renata, though, fucking props, dude.
Team is dead. They made semifinals.
Lucky as fuck.
This is like the reverse Chupacabra lane.
I don't even know if you're breathing.
This is the fucking
I would be
perma-lose lane.
disgusted.
This shit cannot win a game picks. I mean, maybe it's too early to call. It's 2K gold. Some shit could still happen. But it's kind of
Unless
looking,
KT gets too
it's
close
looking
to
real
the
grim for GENG.
The soul.
A minute 40 before the next dragon.
Super soul.
Would be absolutely devastating for GENG.
Looking at some of the spikes here, Keen about to hit a second item. We do have Ruler with the
Let's get like a 60-minute banger game 5.
Actually, Doctom also,
yes.
as I say it, finishing
That's what we
his
need.
Rage Blade. And GENG, the fact that Perfect is even up in experience.
I haven't
Not
fixed my
dude,
sleep
I
schedule
think
anymore.
Is such a big deal.
I think literally what made the caps work for Anivia was the Poppy.
Yeah, true.
I think
yeah,
Anivia makes
that is a really good combo.
That is even better. You're going to be able to give out the ornaments at a moment's notice, as this
That is actually threatening as fuck. Makes it so if you ever let her wall you, you're gonna get stunned and bursted hard.
You just immediately have to have some way to get out of the wall, or you're just
I
cooked.
mean, it's gonna be a Poppy stun into an Anivia stun, and then Poppy's W is gonna be there, so you can't dash. If you don't flash, probably fucking dead. Would Anivia be a good support if she's such an enabling champ? Nah. That shit would be trash. Uh-oh, cuz. Uh-oh, he's not dead. They don't have enough damage.
Oh my god, he's
That's
going
usually
full.
where Mundo falls over, but he didn't fall over. Okay. They're doing the inspired, the 2K gold down. This shit's not going to get any better. Let's hit it. Ooh, Ornn breaks the wall.
Man.
Chovy's phase rushing. I mean, they're getting debuffed to shit.
Oh! No.
The Renata shit gets cucked. I don't know. This is kind of bad for KT. This looks bad for KT. Or does it? Wait, Canyon's down? Ruler!
I don't know, man.
Ruler, go
I don't
Giga!
know.
Oh no, that's not going Giga! Oh shit!
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. GENG. Peter?
It's done. It's finished.
It's looking fucked.
And they are
Wow.
going for the dragon here as well. It's going to be KT on soul point, on match point.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing the angle for GENG to come back. I think a lot of times there will be, you know, certain champs that have the potential, or like your team can catch people, but I don't see it here.
Yeah, literally
They're just,
nothing.
like, they're
bro.
really low damage.
They're fucking useless.
Very low damage
I don't
comp.
know. I feel like Ruler fucked himself with his positioning. It was weird. Like he forced
I think he
himself
could
to
have.
the right.
He maybe could have like
he could've
committed to
killed
killing
Ornn.
perfect. Yeah.
BDD has just been
It would have put
so
himself in a pretty
stalwart for
fucking
KT
awkward
in
spot
this
though.
series. Moving in, flashing forward, creating
Like,
No, I mean
I
like
think-
if he stayed left, I think it would have been fine.
I think it would have been better, yeah. I can see why he's worried about it though, because like against that, like you can't even flash over that part of the wall. It's like a really fat part of the wall, and there's still Casio sitting in front of you with like W and alt. Would have been scary as fuck.
Chovy and Ruler topping the damage charts for GENG, and every fight it feels like they're trying to do everything they can, but they're preaching to the choir. KT have heard this song before. And
Dude, people love this
for the moment,
Flandre Yorick
they
skin,
constantly are
pandas.
outplaying in team fights. GENG have not had
It's
the
just a
macro
chroma too. It's not even like the entire skin is that.
from
Everyone
the
uses the same
LCK
chroma.
#1 seeds. And KT
Yeah.
All right, Peter, calm down,
constantly are
bro.
pushing them
Calm
back.
down. You just for fun flash. Don't need a suicide.
On Ornn before that fight. Now we have the upgraded Rage Blade as well, and that is more stats backing KT here as we move closer and
Wait,
closer.
Mundo's got a
What is starting
real
to really
build.
feel like a one-fight game. You just
No
don't think you
unending
can give
despair.
over a soul. A triple Chemtech.
Uh-oh.
Seems good.
Of all champions. It's just how are you going to be able to burst down Cuz? And I mean, he's almost level 14. He's kept his farm up so damn well throughout the game.
He's almost a full level up on Canyon. There's also the Renata.
Ow. One
Even
cleaver?
Ornn
That's like a
becomes
Caitlyn ult damage.
So much harder to kill, and this is going to be a test for GENG, and it's
It
starting
is
to get some
current
feeling
health,
they're
yeah.
just not able to
Yep.
have the answers. Normally, it's about the keen test, but Perfect currently
Bork
passing with
Mundo.
flying colors. Cosmic Drive done for BDD. We'll see what item finishes GENG can get to. And the pedals was really the one advantage they had. I think they were sitting at like 23 to like, what was it, like 4 to 6? Yeah,
What is
coming
GENG
up
even
on the
looking
5,
for
but
at this
that
point?
small
I would feel
advantage
completely
that they were clinging
fucking.
onto, gone
I'd feel
after
complete
that
despair if I was
Otacon.
GENG right here. I would not know what to do.
Breakpoints, I think, might be too far away.
This is where you can learn.
Until we will
This is where you
see
learn
Somehow need
macro.
to set up on
See how the
drag
best
before it
teams
comes up.
deal with
through.
terrible
I think
situations.
KT is as well, if they ever get a small moment with a neutral objective and GENG are misplaced on the map, Casio, Kalista, and Mundo,
They're just
win. It's
having
gone. It's
Anivia's
immediately
clearing
deleted.
waves and
So
keeps
GENG
walking
now have
toward
to be so
mid. They're
cautious about not overstepping
looking to
somewhere
maybe
else.
find
Keen
something
has
with
been
Lucian
designated
pulling
the
up.
side lane pusher, as you'd expect it. He has a maiden to help him do that. But now Perfect's moving to the mid lane as KT are look to try and take this tier 1. Cuz on the right side of the wall that time escapes the clutches of
That
Canyon and Chovy.
was lucky as fuck,
Chovy has
no?
gone for just a very slow build, right? You know, you are going for so much
He got
scaling.
walled in there.
What
That could have
the
been
wall?
awkward. Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
his passive procced so the wall didn't. I mean, even if you just put the wall behind him, it wouldn't have mattered if he had passive. But he had no flash
You have to
and
say there's no one else
cut off from
other
his
than
team.
Ruler you would rather have in this
Spooky.
high pressure situation on a Lucian. To me, this guy really does make Lucian look like a hyper carry in the late game at times. He can walk that nice edge so incredibly well, but one step wrong, you're playing no cleanse, you're playing no QSS, you get hit by a hostile takeover, you get hit by a stun here from BDD, and you're cooked.
There's just so much, right? There is Peter, who, by the way, has been flashing in on every single handshake, as we have seen, flashing into hostile takeovers. Then there is Cuz, who, if he walks you down, can just blow you up. There's all the
Wait,
CC from
did
Perfect. You
GENG
already
get
highlighted
Otacon? Who
the
got
Asmar.
Otacon?
And Doctom is also sitting on a lead.
50.
And it really
Do they have
does
less flowers?
feel
That's
like
weird looking.
KT, just one more fight away.
Just a
40
little icon to
seconds
left of Grubs.
on the clock. Ruler does
Oh,
not finish
I
his
see.
third item. Will not be getting that Executioners here for this fight.
Doctam yet to
If you set up the area before Otacon spawns, there's just like a shit ton of flowers that spawn around it. That's probably what happened. It's like perma spamming the 3-stack flowers like, leading up to Otacon spawning. Alright, I mean, GENG has the spot. KT has to walk in. They're kind of A-ramming as blatantly as possible here. Wait, we were just sacking the maiden. Why? Did he throw an E at them?
No.
He threw his E at them. That's like the fucking sin on Yorick. It's not a poke spell when your maiden's up. It's a suicide maiden spell. Cuz?
The redemption used and the maximum dosage pops on him as well. GENG now without their AD
Dude,
carries
I think
ultimate.
Deadman Plate Mundo might actually be sick as well. So you can actually like,
Oh my
walk up
god,
and throw
this thing's
cleavers.
just dead.
Oh wait, wait, who's that getting gangbang? Oh, that's Ornn?
Okay, well,
Okay, I
the
mean, that's
soul's
Cumtech
gone.
Soul. Perfect, gets out. I mean, I don't know, not looking terrible
Oh
for
my
GENG.
god. The KT can just walk away.
Yeah, but they could walk the Baron. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't look that doomed for Gen G. This fight's going their way. The lost soul.
Trying to push towards that mid lane, make sure they're not going to lose their tier 2. They just sacrifice the tier 1, but
the fight, them losing soul, 0 kills.
They got
the enemy walks away.
He ulted perfect with the idea of trying to play for that.
Okay.
But instead they got neither, right? They weren't able
got Orin Flash.
do anything to perfect.
Yep.
Still sitting on perfect KDA. And now it's KT
JJ.
control of this Baron pit, and they might very well try to force Gen G into a fight.
Wow. I feel like he should have died there. The Casio W wasn't like behind him enough.
Oh my god.
Canyon, no flash. I mean, this is what you want as Callista Casio. You just fucking kill it.
It's dead.
They get it. All right, now what? Gen G's gonna walk in. Keen's gonna have to flash
They're
out. Big Casio. Oh, Ruler's going down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
GG.
It's done. It's done.
Peter?
Peter? To get to the safety of his tower. And BDD says, I am going to the World Finals as he flashes in. Perfect.
The fuck, he upgraded the... What the fuck's this Cosmic Drive on Cassia? You've ever seen that? Yeah, this is done.
I wonder what the
I don't think
betting
anybody
odds
come
on
back.
this series was.
The one last ride on the roller coaster.
Any betters know?
Perhaps it's a ticket to the finals.
And Canyon, when he
I'd give it like a 25, maybe. Maybe like a 30.
Give any time to a team with this composition. I mean, look at him. He's over by Wolves.
Like 30 to 1?
30% chance that KT wins.
Oh, it's like a 3 to 1?
Whatever the fuck that translates to.
Freezes them where they stand. Alt flash, ruler dies.
God damn.
No hesitation. They all flash forward.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, it's just Joe. It's just Joe.
And this is where
Absolutely Joe.
in 2023 semifinals, a 3-1 loss to T1.
2023.
They were coming in as the heavy favorites.
So you want to be a KT fan?
It's coming here.
KT, the gold lead keeps growing. The nerves.
I see nothing they can do.
And the roller coaster is about to go higher than it's ever gone.
One last gasp for Gen G. One last breath to read KT.
It's literally just the script, man.
It is KT who are composing
Gen G chokes. KT's gonna celebrate early because they beat Gen G, and then final boss Faker's gonna take him the fuck out.
Yep.
So they Renata ult to get the orange shield, and then here comes the orange ult. No, wait, he's mid.
Chovy just trying to
Orange
delay
splitting.
as much as he possibly can. They do have such strong wave clear with this Anivia, but Perfect has been pushing.
I mean,
your Maiden's dead again.
Dark Possession coming down. We'll catch on to Peter, who falls below half HP. Perfect, the same
Oh, shit.
Outface cool.
Okay. This is pretty fucking awkward.
This is like
here.
Keen's worst game as well, dude. So fucking crazy.
I mean, all of them can't do anything for some reason.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like I've almost never seen Keen have a game where I wasn't like fucking pogging over his play, even if they do somehow lose. Also,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
solid.
he just kind of suicided the Maiden.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a shit ton you could do this game. Oh, wait a minute. Perfect, no flash. He's dead. I'm just saying, T1 sends every TP here to help him. No joke. If there's one thing, I don't, sometimes. I just have noticed in T1 games, if somebody gets caught, like, they will 100% of the time send everyone to help him. It's either Faker getting caught and then everyone wants to save him, or it's their teammate getting caught and Faker's like, I'm fucking coming. Hang in there. Help us all the way.
I mean, my guess would be that they're prepared for anyone ever getting caught. Like, they know they're dangerous.
Faker says, I'm gonna come help you. Keen?
I have
Elder
no
in a
hope.
minute. Yo, delay this death. Delay this death.
seconds. The Elder
Genji needs to Giga take the spot on
They
Elder
kind
and
of
try
need
to
to
do some
stall it for
bullshit.
like a good bit here.
Yeah. Muno just needs to go for another Heartsteel stack.
Okay.
Yep, just fucking recall, ARAM. Genji has to, like, they gotta be at fucking Wolves right now and just go for some, like, YOLO catch before KT can actually get here. Nope. Alright, KT just needs to literally not int on the way in here. Get grouped.
I don't know.
Kallista's gonna recall here, really?
Yeah,
Right,
it's not going to matter that they stole. Yeah,
I thought they were going to look for something like just try to insta-go here with York gone, but...
I think they would have had to stall it like way harder. It seems like it's too awkward.
I think Dokdom wanted his item too. He went from like longsword to full GA. Okay, we see York TPing into lane. Peter, okay. Wait, they're kind of funneling into a shit spot. Wait, no, surely KT's not throwing this shit.
He broke the wall. He broke the wall.
There's no way KT just randomly throws here. That would be so fucking crazy.
That'd be fucking sick. Let's see it.
It would actually be insane. I mean, KT cannot chase Genji into a choke like that against Anivia. That's like the literal way to lose the game.
If only she did damage. She's just cringe with the CC. Dude, they're beating up Cuz.
I mean, he had to flash. He's got no ult, no flash. This is actually going Genji's way, unironically.
And the maiden's dead.
Oh! Mundo got it. Oh, it's Joe.
Shit.
It's
Yeah.
Joe. It's
Bye-bye.
Joe. It's Joe. It's Joe. It's Joe. It's Joe. It's
Bye-bye.
all Jover.
There's
Genji's
nothing to
fucking
do.
out.
It's
They're
over.
actually gone. They're actually gone.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
That's a crazy result. They've dropped one game. All of Worlds.
In the most unbelievable World Semis, no one thought they could do it.
KT, all the years, all the tears, all the fears forgotten. It is one step closer.
Dude, what the fuck? Alright, respect Chovy for giving up his life there, not KDA playing it.
God damn.
And Peter had never left Korea. He took his first plane out. And now he has a chance to write history.
What an incredible run for KT so far. 10-1, their record here at Worlds. A team again that wasn't even expected
That's
to be
insane.
here, that beat GENG, but then swiftly was destroyed in the next series. People didn't think it could happen again, but they have made GENG's nightmare a reality.
The crowd says
That was well played.
Let's hand it over to the analysts to break
They
down
did it.
what was an incredible series.
One of the greatest upsets in League of Legends World's history. And it is sadly poetic for Chovy.
That's fucking crazy, man.
And the trophy is finally revealed on stage. He has to walk past it into his demise, as Ruler cannot get a chance again to win a world
Dude, did
championship
Genji just turbo underperform or what? Like,
Oh my gosh.
they definitely didn't look great, but
I've been crying, so
I don't even know. I don't see like a clear person you can blame. I mean, Canyon definitely wasn't playing great. I don't know if you can put it all on him.
I mean,
Was it the drafts? Was
I
it-
did not like the Anivia.
Yeah, same.
But like, I mean, it literally the whole thing felt unplayable.
I mean, Chovy for sure played it under his level.
Yeah.
Done it before, we doubted them.
I mean, the
They
back-to-back
game,
deaths on the
dominated
Ori
a
game,
series,
that
we
was
doubted them.
that was legit devastating. Like, I don't want to say he just straight lost the game for his team, but BDD being that far ahead made it really fucking hard to play.
So good, and Peter and Dr.
Yep.
They were benched at different points in the year, and they
Like, the Ash Lulu were just autoing, and it just really wasn't doing much damage, and then Azir was just murdering. He was just so fed.
Right? Because they did not think that Dr. would be able to get them another world's title.
BDD was also replaced. I mean, it's a story of
Yeah,
redemption.
Yakdam's fucking Kate game one.
The sheer will.
She was crazy.
Yeah.
There we go. What a great smile out of Peter.
He played crazy.
I know. That's crazy. I've seen someone do that before.
Caitlyn won on fucking Callista?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this is absolutely crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I thought from the first three, like, Skarner, Lucian, Braum into Callista, Renata, Mundo looked so good for Genji. The Yorick and Ivia did not do a single thing.
Quite the dog shit in 4-5.
I mean, they needed big damage. Like, they needed just really big damage. Was Camille gone or something? Like, wait, was Ornn last picked? Let's see the draft. Yeah. Ornn was last picked, so... Keen had to blind here. He wanted something that could, like, auto-attack for Braum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They banned Renekton themselves.
Prediction still T1 win tomorrow.
He has been a huge difference maker on this
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a safe bet. Or I don't know. Can you call it safe?
Yeah, I don't know at this point. I'm not really sure.
All those things on Genji. All of them. Some maybe they nullified themselves.
Like, dude, I don't know. Like, AL to me
I can't believe it.
kind of looked like the best team at the tournament.
Really?
And then they,
yeah.
I would have assumed they beat Genji. And then fucking qualified in. They lost the game to CFO. But like CFO was looking good as fuck.
Oh man.
And then T1 just beat AL. So I don't know. Like it's really hard for me to judge.
Crazy.
I don't think I would ever predict KT winning Genji there.
Perfect season,
given history, given previous series this year, given current form. I mean, like, KT didn't look bad or anything, but like they didn't have crazy hard opponents leading up to this.
Onto his OG organization, KT Rolster now gets his revenge against Genji.
They clutched up.
It's crazy. We will be setting up for an interview on stage, but it's still a while away, so
we should talk about BDD.
I mean, they were the only team to beat Genji at all this year before.
Yep.
I mean,
like immediately after that, they just shit the bed. Like I don't know. I started watching them. They just didn't fucking do anything. Just limp dick.
Series BDD, so you can talk about him some more.
Well deserved. Wow. Well deserved. He also hit.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That was really crazy.
So many clutch plays from this guy.
But remember also back to game one on the Yone, the man who turned the tide back in their favor in a close game, even after they found early kills, even after he was shut down. This guy was a total hero. He single-handedly held this game, and while everyone stepped over the course of the series, this is naturally the man that we have to look at. The guy was so much on the line, the guy was so much history. Thought he might be doomed to repeat the same failures, but it is a different story today.
Yeah, it's a different story because so many of the previous stories, you know, you would look at gold graphs in KT games and it would be all other lanes are behind except for BDD. But today, KT were ahead across the board in some of these games.
Yeah, as we look through some BDD highlights, I think you can also see how
looks like Jackie Loves might win Worlds. Right? Like if T1 lose to top and Jackie Love performs, that would just be the most fucking insane timeline.
It really showed how they felt like they needed to create space
Yep.
for BDD, right? In so many of these fights, and
Well,
like
they don't have a
this is not the KT that I've
It'll be
been
fun games
loving
tomorrow.
all season.
I can't predict the result. I mean, like, I said T1 win,
In the Legends group,
but I also said Gen G win, so I don't know.
And if people are not aware,
My
this is
pick'ems
the
are
most
ruined.
I mean,
KT fan
it's one of those things
with
where,
them for a very,
like, trusting
very
history
long time, for over
was
10
actually the
years.
right play
That's
here.
dedication
Gen G
of
have
time,
literally
not just
choked
Remley and
at
Laura, but
Worlds,
for
like
all
that's
the
the
KT
rep.
fans
Yeah,
around the
And
that's
world.
true.
T1
It
clutches
is
every
playing
Worlds,
out, and they have a chance
but
at winning the world
it's just
championship.
like
The
it.
KT roster. Let's
Watching
head
the
over to
recent
the
events, it
Rise
made no
post-game
sense to predict
interview
that,
on stage with
which is why it's so
BDD
fucking
and
weird.
Iris.
Like the pressure of Worlds is actually
各位好，欢迎来
just
到
manifesting
最后
so
采访
hard
我
on
是
these
主持人
teams.
欣然，恭喜 KT 拿
Yeah.
下了本场 BO5 的胜利，进军到2025英雄联盟全球总决赛。总决赛的舞台，我们请到的是中单选手 BDD 来到赛后采访席。안녕하세요 BDD 선수. 먼저 인사 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
BDD. Could you say hi to the audience? Hi, I'm KT's mid laner, BDD.
可以说，今天这场比赛对他来说非常重要。在这么多年的努力之后，
Hello,
终于
I
在
am
世人面
BDD.
前证明了他自
Big
己
Dick
作为一个
Danny.
强力的中单选手，进入到了他的职业生涯当中第一个全球总决赛的最高舞台。这一路真的非常的不容易。想问一下，此时此刻感慨万千的他有怎样的一个想法，以及这一切来说对他又意味着什么呢？네, 먼저 승리 축하드립니다. 정말
First off,
Wait, Chovy's never even made
congratulations on
finals.
the victory. After so many years and so many hard work,
think that
you
sounds
have
right,
made
yeah.
your way to the world's final stage. How do you feel? What does it mean to you?
네, 지금도 되게 꿈
How close has
같고
BDD gotten?
너무 꿈 같아서 되게 어지러운 것 같고.
He's
모르겠어요. 너무
in
그냥
finals
현실이 아닌 것 같아서
now.
너무 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
说实话，
I mean,
Before
even
this.
right
就
now,
像
it
做梦
feels
一样，
I'm
我现
still
在还有点晕
dreaming.
乎乎的。但
I'm
是
even dizzy
一切
because
又是
it's
现
so
实
Including
unreal
this
to
one,
me.
at
I
least
don't know.
one
I'm
World
just really
Finals.
happy, but it doesn't feel
Ooh.
like a
但是赢下来
reality
太
to
开
me
心了
yet.。
那他们在季后赛的时候是以3-2战胜了 GENG。那今天他们在世界赛的4强舞台上面是双杀对手。很多人可能在赛前都会觉得说，在本次的全球总决赛舞台当中 ，GENG 可能是非常强力的队伍之一。他们在赛前的心态又是
Holy
怎
fuck,
样的？
2,000
包括说
comments in 9
他觉得
minutes
今
on
天队伍
Reddit.
做的最好的一点
What?
又是什么呢？
Damn.
LCK 풀업대에 이어서 지금 롤드컵
After
4강대회에서
your last victory up against GENG in the LCK playoffs, this is your second victory over GENG.
전체적으로 어떤 점이 가장 잘한다고 생각하시는지, 또
What do you think
오늘
worked
경기
so
시작하기
well
전에
today?
멘탈 관리를 어떻게
And how did
하셨는지
you
또
kind of keep your
여쭤보도록
mentality strong going into the match?
일단 오늘 경기 준비하면서 마음가짐은 저희가 실력적으로 당연히 부족하다고 생각을 하면서 좀 되게 할 수 있는 최대한을 다 하자 이런 마음가짐을 했던 것 같고, 젠지를 이길 수 있었던 이유는 저희가 팀적으로 더 잘 움직였었던 것 같아요.
其实今天在准备这场比赛的
During the
过程当中，
preparation,
我们
we
能够
always
意识
kept
到的是，
in
可
mind
能
that our
在纸面实力上
performance
面我们
is
会有一
not
些不足，
perfect.
但
You
是
know,
我
we
们一
still
定会
have a
全
long
力
way
以
to
赴。
go. So
而
we
今
just
天
wanted
我觉得
to
队伍做
make
得
sure
更
that
好的
we
一
are
点，
giving
就是我
our
们整
best.
体的更
And
加
I
的是
think we
一
were
致，
able
我
to
们的
beat
团队
GENG
配合
today
打得
because
更好。
our
那
movement
第三
as
个
a
问题，
team was
虽然不知
better.
道他刚刚在舞台上面戴着耳机有没有听到，但是今天整场 BO5 一直以来都有非常多的观众一直在为他们欢呼，在为他们
Gap
应援，所以也很想问一下，在今天哪一个瞬间，他觉得今天这场比赛的胜利已经是稳操胜券了呢？ 오늘 인이어에 있어서 혹시
Today,
들으시는지 모르겠지만
I
하지만
wonder
오늘
if
경기
you were able to
내내에서
hear the
모든
crowd
사람들이
going
환호,
loud
환호
for
소리가
KT
정말 장난
roster.
아닙니다. 오늘 어떤 순간에 우리가 이겼다.
When was the
우리가
moment
진짜
that you
결승에
had the
가야겠다
confidence that we
I
got
heard
this,
it.
we're heading to the finals?
사실 1세트에서 저희가 되게 쉽지 않게 이겼는데 그때부터 승리를 할 수 있겠다고 느꼈던 것 같아요.
其实第一局我们赢得很不
Going all the way back
顺
to
利
the
嘛，
first
但是
game,
在一局
actually,
拿
it
下
was
了
a
之
very
后，我就
difficult
感觉今
situation
天是
for
有
us,
戏。
but
那
we
下一个问
managed to
题
get
想
the
要
win.
特别的
So
问到
it
他和他的
gave
打
us
野
a
选手
lot of
克选手之间
confidence.
的一个故事。从2017年两位在龙珠到现在，两人再次成为队友，并且也要携手去马上要挑战整个英雄联盟最高的舞台。想问一下，在这里有没有什么想跟他的打野选手说的话呢？ 다음 질문은 특별하게 커즈 선수랑
Next
이야기를
question is about
들어보겠습니다.
Cuz.
2017년대 롱주 지금은
In
KT에서
2017 Longzhou, now 2025 KT roster, you have been playing together, but finally you two made it to the highest stage of League of Legends esports with the Worlds Finals. Anything you would like to say to him?
뭐 고맙고 아직 한 경기 남았으니까 잘해보자.
Thank you so much. We have one more match to play. Let's do our best.
好好干。最后一个问题，其实，在1周之后，他马上就要坐在
What?
成都的总决赛舞台上面，
She even
是中国
translate it.
最高奖杯，我们的召唤师奖杯了。其实奖杯就摆在他的身后。如果有机会能够和那个时候马上进入到第1局比赛的自己说一句话的话，他又会说什么呢？
I mean, he didn't BDD play in China. Maybe he speaks Mandalorian.
In Chengdu.
Oh, Mandalorian.
2025 World Championship Finals.
Did he play in China? I
You
don't
can see the Summoners
remember.
Cup behind you, right?
I thought he did.
If I was gonna guess, I'd say no, but
You
I
can say
don't recall.
anything to
I'm looking it up.
the BDD a week after, right before his game
Alright,
number 1 in the finals.
queuing up
What would
league.
you like to say to him?
CJ Entus, Longzhou, Kingzone Dragon X, KT, GENG, NS Red Force, KT. It's a no. No Chinaman.
我们最后
That is
当
a
然
racist
KT
term.
roster 他们有一个自己的 slogan， 我们最后邀請 BDD 选手一起来说一句 KT 선수가 당연히 그 슬로건 하나 있겠죠. 저희가 KT 로스터가 올라갑니다 하면서 마무리하겠습니다. 혹시 괜찮으실까요?
네.
네. 하나,
Before
둘,
we
셋.
go,
KT 롤스터 올라갑니다.
KT roller coaster keeps going up. And that was BDD on the side of KT roster. Thank you so much, everyone.
All right. Guess we'll just stay live for the draw then.
Yep, we are going to draw tonight.
There's no draw. I got you, dumbass.
Again, he fell for it again. So bad.
So bad, man. Maybe, I think as soon as Faker retires, Trophy will win. He'll pass on the crown.
So what, just like Faker's aura was resonating because he won his quarter match?
I mean, he can't.
And Chovy just couldn't fucking handle it?
Like, Faker's the protagonist. No matter how hard Chovy tries, like, he literally cannot win. And the harder he tries, the more fleeting it is.
Jesus Christ.
He has to wait.
Wake up in a cold sweat, he sees Faker on the fucking mouse and keyboard, controlling Chovy, forcing him to run it down.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Halo Blades chair top. No, I'm probably gonna play Cassante. I don't. These queues might be fucked though. I like how Meteos keeps sneaky in line. Do I? Do I though? Really? I need to get a new gaming monitor. I think I'm going to order one. I'm still on like a 1920 by 1080 monitor. I feel like that shit's like mad outdated at this point. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to get. I'm pretty sure I've had this monitor for like at least 8 years. I don't even remember when I got them. It's probably longer than that. Getting OLED. I ain't rich, bro. I ain't got it like that, dog. Get a 500 hertz one. Is that a thing? You need 360 to play CS? I remember going from 60 hertz to 144 or whatever. It's like I didn't really notice the difference when I went there, but then going back, it's just like, holy shit, this is unplayable. And I wonder if I'll have the same experience going up again. Maybe I'm just like fucking handicapping myself by playing on this. Can I have your old gamer chair? You don't even have to wash it. What? What, dude? What was that? Peanuts doing a deadlift retirement? Maybe. I mean, I think if players are going military in Korea, it makes sense to announce their retirement. And if they do, for some reason, like, I think it's fine if a player wants to come back after military. Like, it has happened. It's just, I don't know. I think it's like 18 months or something, like a year and a half, 2 years or so. So you can't like guarantee you're going to be able to come back and perform, but I don't think you necessarily have to like close the door on it either. Because I think the reason you see so much of that like retiring and unretiring stuff is like to go pro in League, you pretty much have to put every single thing, like your whole life has to be League. So even if you do a couple years of no League, it's like that doesn't make up for like the 15 you spent on League. Is there any League players in military and came back to the scene? Olay did. Olay got rank 1 after military service. And I don't know, like, can they not play any League in military? Like, surely they could play sometimes. Like, they have breaks or whatever. I wonder if they're recognized. Probably, right? League speak is fucking Korea. Rush. He's top of Korean ladder, really? Oh, fuck, I don't have stream mode on. God damn it. I need to put on a map cover. My Feral Druid will have to do. So I'm playing Tank Shaco. You say you can't climb with Tank Shaco? I don't even know what this map cover looks like if you don't know the full picture. A big cock, maybe? A big dick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Hey, map hurts you because I can't warn you for ganks?
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, maybe, man. I'll have to take that risk. Think you can still win? Really? Fuck, dude. Hate when that happens. I don't know why I just did that. That was troll as hell. I should have just based there. I don't know why I didn't. Actually made no sense. Fuck, Mumu's coming top?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? This isn't Kiana? True. Too scared for Kiana. You'll send me red eyes? No, it's all good. I wouldn't do anything with it. Appreciate it though. Wait, boner plating procs on Bramble? It's kind of fucked up, no? Oh, I thought it hit. Oops. Oh god damn it. No. Fucking Zerath ult, dude. If I used my healing shit earlier, would have been fine. Get too late.
An enemy has been slain.
No lanes are winning. It's not ideal for playing top. Does he get solo kill XP for that even though I'm getting Zerath ulted? There's no way, right? What? We're trolling, damn. I might get Nocturne ganked, but I don't know. I don't think playing safe's gonna get us anywhere. I'm really ganked. Alright. I guess get awarded, but might just be an unlucky one. My last hitting's better this game.
An ally has been slain.
There's no way it's me, right? Oh, it is. Oh, come on, man. So cringe.
An enemy has been slain.
How many times have I been ganked this game? Way. What are we doing? Let's not take bodies. Fiora, not gonna lie. I think in 1v1, yeah. The Fiora Nocturne Amumu lane with a Xerath ult is a little bit more challenging of a matchup. I think I should have recalled after the third wave, though. First time top? No, I'm quite experienced. The rule is, though, like, if I'm getting camp top, then, like, my bot lane needs to be winning. And if I'm getting camp top and my bot lane's losing, then, like, what's the point of playing the game? It's like a flow chart. It's like, okay, you know, if I'm getting camped, hopefully there's a counter gank. Or if not, hopefully we're winning the other side of the map. And if none of that's true, if my jungler's playing the other side of the map and feeding with them, then it's just like a lost game. And it's all good. Again? I just lose now. Your Osprey is top fun? I think so, yeah. Like, the actual lating's fun, the trades and whatnot. But I mean, League's a team game. Sometimes you low roll and that's it. Not a big deal. Don't get how you're supposed to hit your W nowadays. I mean, it's not that hard. Like, chaining your Q into W is a pretty good way. Like, Q into short W because it's 80% slow. A lot of times you don't auto between it. I think Fiora is, like, kind of harder than normal because her W and her Q, obviously. I feel like top is at best 1v1, no worse than AFK Simulator, low ceiling, low floor. Probably just depends what you're playing and how you're playing it. I generally try to trade all the time. So if I'm getting camped, I'll probably die. Sometimes I'll try to not die. Usually I don't really care. Nocturne's behind me. I probably need to flash there. Fuck. Pussy out. I'm getting fucking Kate ulted too. My lord. All 5 of them have ganked me now at this point.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like, I think I'll play safe top if I'm getting camped if the rest of the map's winning, but I think playing safe if you're losing everywhere, like, it's just gonna be a boring, slow loss.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Ash is kind of coming back. Why not at least top? Because that shit is terrible. No one will be up here. Maybe look at TP. That shit was lost. I need Dead Man Plate to be able to walk into the side lane without just getting chased down by Fiora and killed. Playing through Rams at the same time. I would build 4 if I could. You think I give a fuck if they camp me? You think I give a shit? Pussies is what I say. Oh, I missed the cannon. Oh man, that CC lasts so long. Fuck. do it at that HP, really? Jesus Christ. That's bad. Oh my, dude, I'm getting a Mumu ulted right now, by the way. Excuse me? That's what we Mumu ult? What, like, yeah, I mean, well played, I guess. Yo, what up, Mako? Smooth building. Abyssal Mask and Zonia's, I think. This feels like we should be able to win the game just based on like what our champions are. Your team can kill Fiora. Oh, we have a Fed Ashe. It's like a fighter's worst nightmare. Dude, use the slowing one. Brother. You shot the blue cord at him? Really? Really? Stone mechanics too hard? Yeah, it's true. To be fair, you need a pretty high IQ to play Sona. Come on, yes. Well, he looks pretty fucking dead. Wait, what the fuck? That looked weird. Oh. Give me that shit. Wait, what? Where's he TPing? Ash is gonna flash. Might be fucked. Oh shit, I might be fucked. Winnable? Let me tank, bro. Let me tank. I'm just gonna hide near Ashe, I think, try to counter Nocturne ult. Arrow into TP true combo. Oh shit. They don't have me there. No. How do they live? Okay. Smells like a good idea. I think it's never chase. Actually, no. Randuin seems good here. Fed ass Kate. Okay, Nocturne instead. Dragon in 20. Speaks' Sona's in a specialty. It's definitely a champion that has a lot of value while not needing to really do anything properly. No skill required. High value champion. Yeah, why the fuck is he faster than me with Deadman? What is going on? Like, what is his move speed? He has nothing for move speed. Relentless Hunter, maybe? I don't know. That was fucking weird. It's just like 413 move speed or something. Faster than me with a fully ramped Deadman. Getting Randuin would be big. One more wave. Fiora's there. Whatever. Do I build Deadman first on him? This game, yeah. This is a fucked up game. It's not normally what I would prefer to buy first. Fuck, I didn't get very far with that. Damn. You see Iceborne Raleigh? Iceborne is definitely like the best laning rune, but this game it was like it was a legit fucked game. Like I was getting turbo camped by their whole team, and Fiora's gonna be fed, so like Iceborne wouldn't really help me. I'm never gonna be able to fight him. So instead, I like Deadman just so I can like at least run away if she tries to all in me. But yeah, they just turbo camp top, and no one else on the team really did anything, so it's all good. Kind of felt like we could have came back. I think that one over chase we did below mid was bad. Moo top twice is messed. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Who cares? Literally, Nocturne path top, so I had to back up, and Moo came top. Moo came top again. Nocturne flashed on me the second time, made me have to flash. Then I think the first time I died was a Moo. The next time I got Xerath ulted, then a Moo. It is what it is. Not a big deal. What pick me was a Moo? I don't know. Yeah, still playing a little Casante. That's our second loss on him. We were winning a lot before that. I think it was kind of lucky, though. A lot of my teams were winning. I'm just trying to practice the laning aspect of him. Like, I need to get better at the laning phase. Like, I should be able to win most lanes early, but I've been missing a lot of Qs and shit. Ah. It seems like a bug. Holy. That was a lot of damage. WRRQ auto W. Oh shit. I can still turn streamer mode on. That does seem pretty buggy. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. Why not? Do you need to be in 4 ping for it? So you W, R, and then press R again randomly, and that somehow lets you Q? Is Aftershock in lane? I think you take it into range matchups where you can't ever hit him for grasp. You can't do it consistently in practice tool, really? Oh, I'm against Quinn. That's an Aftershock matchup for sure. I mean, it looks just like a bugged mechanic. I don't know. It doesn't look like a super real thing. Go in, pussy. You know what second R does? It feels like it would be, if anything, like before the change, you used to be able to, the second R would cancel your all out. So maybe there's still some like jank left over there, where like pressing it allows you to buffer the Q or something. Like, I don't know. I haven't even tried it out yet. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Cassante. Jesus. I mean, I might as well try it. Fuck it. Seems fun. Ignite, electrocute Quinn. It's my lucky day. This has to be an E-star lane, right? 61 ping. And this is after they did that shit to like make all the ping look lower than it normally is. Why is my ping? It's literally higher than normal. So your champ fucks this game? I don't know about that. Cassante's good into like squishy melee champs.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Can struggle into range. We'll see how it goes. He really AFK'd there? Should have taken PTA Cassante. Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe, dude.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, bro, why aren't you holding the bush against Quinn? Are you really just gonna let Quinn walk past you like that? She could jerk off Udyr. I need to cover this. Quinn should have. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Probably shouldn't E in like that. I probably should like only use E to get out. It's kind of greedy to go for CS early, I think, anyway, but if he lets me, I should. I guess I need to make sure my E doesn't get canceled by his E. He gave up some XP there. He really hard pushed this shit. Oh my god, they're gangbanging him. I'm really surprised that W didn't hit. Fuck. It's pretty costly. It didn't hit.
Double kill.
What an engaging lane. Engaging my dick in my hand. You're fucking gapped next to it. Just match, ignite Galio's early push, dude. Come on. I think I'm gonna rush Tabby here. She's like forcing a losing fight. Oh wow, good bait.
Enemy has been slain.
Fuck. I get my E off.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. Double kill. Slain an enemy.
Pref this game or last game? I mean, I don't know. It's just boring, but it's whatever. Like, not the end of the world. He's playing Ignite Quinn. He's gonna have the most fun early, and then I'll be able to play later on.
An enemy has been slain.
Not really sure how I'm supposed to play out these trades. All right. Is there a reason you don't use shared chat feature when you're streaming with Sneaky? Oh shit, they overstayed. Lucky. Ah, fuck, I gotta get this wave in. I know he's fucking gone.
An ally has been slain.
He can E my W pretty easily if I'm not like right up his ass. I feel like I have to hit him with Q3 for like anything real to happen in this lane. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit him like that. Probably shouldn't be trying that. What if I just rush Randuin? So wouldn't Frozen Heart be crazy this game? He's griefing, unfortunately. He's just going for plays at bad times, and then like our bot lane just died. They were gonna 3v2 us, and then he's like he's griefing me because Quinn's there, and I'm not there dying with him. Like just small dick behavior stuff.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You carry. It's pretty hard to win when you have someone deliberately trying to lose on your team. It's like when a laner follows the jungler around taking their camps, but like this guy's just back here proxying my wave and dying, so I have literally nothing to do. Pretty stupid. People like this just need to not play the game, honestly. What was that damage? I mean, it's full AP Galio. I was in Shadow Flame range the whole time. Full combo.
Enemy rampage.
You muted me, can't see your message? Is that even true? Pretty sure they can still see your shit if you mute them. He's proxying because he saw it? No, he started proxying before that. I haven't had a lane for a while. It's just lame, man. Like, this is the reason why I wish I could play more solo queue, but it's such a fucking waste of time when you wait, like, a 10-minute queue to just have this fucking loser throw a tantrum because he sucks cock at the game, doesn't understand how lanes work. I mean, it goes both ways, too. There's also a lot of dog shit laners that don't understand how jungle works, but... Whoops. The double R didn't work. I'm sure I'm doing W second this game. Oh. Holy shit, Kaisa's going crazy. Got him.
Shut down.
Wow. Nice try, dude. I'm just gonna try the RR combo thing. Oh shit. Didn't work. How did Galio get back there? The fuck?
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
What rank are you? Like 100 LP master or something right now? Demon rank? Holy shit. His Q one-shots range. Full AP Galio. I feel like that's so rare to see. God damn. I feel so squishy. I mean, I guess I'm just really fucking behind because I've been getting my lane griefed for a long time. I wonder if I could have just killed Galio if I ulted him earlier. Santi into all ranged. Having a good time here. Whoa. He jumped through me. He just do that? It's actually unreal. Dude, I'm getting blown up so fast. Being underleveled, it's a really good time, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good on League for now. Why is Cat getting blamed for this? Because they're all stupid. Most insane demon hours. I don't think it really matters the time of day it is. These losers just have run rampant for so long. Riot has been unable to fix their behavior problems. Every multiplayer games like this? Nah. Played League a long time when it wasn't like this. I will submit a report on him. He's trying to friend request me. They always do. This guy needs a bullet to the brain. It's the only thing he needs. Sim Tour Rider. Yeah, there's like a league partner program report system they have. And typically when I've reported people through that system, it has worked out. Yo, Jared, thanks for 121. All right, well, don't really feel like queuing up after getting griefed. Sitting through a 10-minute queue. So I'm going to head out, but we have more worlds tomorrow.